Hi. Hello. Hi, Skoza. I'm doing a stream at a time that you can actually come. Isn't that crazy? It is actually possible for me to hit the go live button at times that are somewhat regular. No, it's 3 a.m.? Okay. I try! Oh, so I had to stream in the afternoon then for me. Or sometime like the morning, I think. I appreciate you coming nonetheless. Why does your mic sound kind of fuzzy? Does it? Does it? Wait, one sec. What does fuzzy mean? Let's take a gander. I looked up Catherine, and then I got the game instead of my thing. It sounds a little low quality. Let's take a look. You might not even be wrong. Let's take a listen. It do sound a little low quality, actually. Did it get... Okay, it's using the right one. Oh, wait, I think I know what happened. It's this! I knew it! How does it sound now? Much clearer? Yeah, shout out to, Realtek Audio Console and, Windows in general. I'll move off this. It turns on an AI noise reduction, and the AI noise reduction screws your audio so much. It is terrible. If you want to make your voice sound better, and you buy like a mic, and it doesn't sound good, check your audio consoles or whatever. There's a chance that by default it turned on something like that. Anyway. Oh, I should probably get rid of my stream from there. There we go. Alright. Agenda. We're playing FF14 like 3 hours from now. I think like that should be around the time Peach comes home. We're doing this right now. One, because I've been kind of obsessed with this game for the past about 2 weeks now. When I did my gacha game streams, I said I wasn't going to play another one. And then I started playing Limbus, and I'm gonna be honest, this might be my favorite game for the past couple weeks. It's gacha. It's gacha. It is very much gacha. I am probably a hypocrite. This is the only one that I actually like. I really like the story. I really like the characters. I think that its mechanics for how it does gacha is pretty good. I bought the battle pass, but that is the only thing I've bought. I don't buy currency because that's just not how I play these games. At most I will buy a battle pass, and then that's typically it. But I really like how this game does it. So, when you get dupes, which you will typically get from, because that's like the little 1-stars that you get in 10 polls, they will convert to a currency based on what character the duplicate was for. It will convert into a certain amount of these shards, at 150, you can get the equivalent of a Genshin 4-star. In this game, it's 2. It's a 2-star. And then, if you want a 3-star, it is 400. And there's also boxes that you get from here that are both nominal and random, and they will give you a set amount of the different shards. So you can also get it not even from the gacha. I've gotten a pretty decent amount, and if I really wanted, I could try and save for certain characters. And that's kind of what I've been doing. I really want these IDs, which is what they call the 3 stars. I already got one of them, and I'm trying to get a second one for the character Otis. I want this. It's so pretty. But yeah, but that's not why I was streaming this today. The reason I'm streaming this is this game is very much I mostly started for the story, and the story is very, very good. There is currently 6 main chapters with little parts in between that flesh out certain parts of the game or show what they're doing in between the chapters. And currently, we're at the 6th chapter. Now, is it weird to stream something when you're in, like, the middle of a story arc? Not middle, like, middle of a pre-established story? Probably. But every other chapter prior to this has been kind of, what's the word? A little, I was talking to Peach about this earlier. A little heart-wrenching. So, I don't want to do this one on my own. So I'm going to stream and we'll see how it goes. Also, I thought it'd be funny because the season it came out in is called Clear All Kathy, and I thought that was just really funny. I didn't even look at these IDs, actually. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about these effects. I just look at the, I just look at how they look. Anyway. We are on the 6th chapter, and we'll just start. I don't think I'm going to read out what they say. But we'll see.
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로 폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로 너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로 난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로 황야에서 돌아와 이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
I'm gonna quickly turn up my brightness a little bit on my computer. If you don't read out dialogue, we won't get to hear the funny voices you give the characters. The game already has voices for them. They're all voiced in Korean. That's the only thing. I am gonna do this real quick. But like your voices. Where do I put myself? I will get rid of one of my milk jugs. So you can actually read the dialogue. Fine, I will give them voices for a little bit. But like after a bit, if my voice gets tired, I probably won't continue. Also, Dante over here doesn't have a voice. Oh yeah, that's the name of the character here, by the way. Their name's Dante. Here, I'm gonna throw myself over here. Then let's see, can I... So give them one? Well, they talk in TikToks. They're a clock. Can I flip an image? Is that possible? Can I flip this, actually? Flip source in OBS? I don't know if I can I? Scale, blending, set color, order, transform. Oh, flip. There we go. Need my little baggie with me. We'll do this, and then I will flip it back after we swap games. Anyway, we are currently in the T Corp district of the city. That's why it is all gray, because they have a thing that drains all the color, because T Corp don't like fun. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the Nessus borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
Well, somehow we made it through this next checkpoint without any trouble. Ahem, ahem, 'tis nothing for I actually might, here. Just that way I can do the voices and I don't have to, like, try to talk over them. Ahem, ahem, 'tis nothing forsooth. Such wild compliments are necessary, says I. But we didn't say anything. She's grown so much. Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum, routine. Guess they'd be the word to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Okay, maybe I actually might turn it back on because it feels so weird when they don't talk. I'm so used to them talking. One sec. Except for one, that is. Sighs. We're heading to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
어? 그렇지.
So, apparently he has a British accent. You wouldn't be able to tell by the Korean, but apparently he's actually just British, so, yeah, yeah! I don't know how to talk British. Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see, something that lay beyond the building walls.
Wuthering Heights라.
Wuthering Heights.
무지하게 강한
That
바람이
manor
불었던 집이었나 보죠.
Oh wait, I forgot. That manor must have been built on one windy hill, huh?
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어.
Yeah, bloody wuthering like its namesake.
아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는.
Not a single corner of that place gave any comfort. Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
A return to one's homeland must bring forth quite the tangled mass of emotions.
고향이라
Homeland? Well,
태어난 곳이 아니라
I wasn't born here. I was raised here. I suppose that could still count as a homeland in a way.
고향이겠지.
I think what I might do is do this. So that way I don't have to wait for them to finish talking, but I could still like hear them talk.
근데
But it doesn't conjure in me the same feeling that a homeland is supposed to. That is to say,
머릿속에서
you have
수천
no
번을
idea how many
생각했어.
times I imagined it, played it out in my head, returning to that bloody manor, smashing every little thing in that place to bits until there's nothing left.
모든 걸 부숴서
Okay, so you smash everything to bits. Then what?
저를 보고도
Did you
피하는
really
거
learn
아니고?
nothing from the watching what I went through at the lake?
있어.
I did learn something.
일단 내가 횟가닥
If I ever
해서
lose the
뺏어버리기
plot and push
직전까지
myself to
가게
the brink of
되더라도
no return, I trust that one of you louts will pull me right out of it. Are you giving us permission to beat the sense back into you?
두들겨
Yeah,
패서라도.
if that's what it takes.
어디까지
Interesting. How far are we allowed to go with bodily harm? Amputation? Nerve mutilation? Maybe we can at least smack his head really hard?
아니 이 새끼들.
Alright, you cheeky bastards.
나한테 쌓인
Seriously,
것
this
끌어내는
ain't an
일이
invitation to
아니라고.
use me as
좀
your emotional
진지하게.
punching bag. I'm not in the mood to.
그래도 지금의
Still, I think your
히스테리시라면
present
잘 해내실 것
self can do
같다는
this,
생각이
Heathcliff.
뭔 소리야?
Huh? What do you mean, my
지금이라니.
present self?
지금의 히스클리프
Heathcliff,
씨는
your present self is
가난하고
deprived.
아무것도
You're
없잖아.
poor and you don't have anything left.
뭐?
What? Poor?
이제는 아예
Right now,
그
you're skipping past the pleasantries and going straight into personal insults, yeah? Oh,
아니, 오해가 있으신
I think
것
you took my
같아요.
words the wrong way. Hong Lu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Though, since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings.
저희는 모두
In a way,
가난해요.
we're all
그러니
deprived,
예전과는 많은
and
게
that can
달라졌을
change a
거예요.
lot of things. Maybe there are things that we can
어쩌면
understand
가진
only
게
when we're
아무것도 없을
left
때가
with nothing.
되어서야
가난하여서
Does that poverty explain our currently unsightly lack of colorfulness? Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp, though through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나
I was wondering
했어?
when we'd bring that up. Maybe we'll get our colors back soon.
나는 생각을 한 게
Or
불과
so I
10시간
thought, like
전인데.
10 hours ago.
가도
Are we gonna be colorless
그러지
forever?
않잖아.
Are we seriously gonna
이대로 평생
be stuck in this gloomy hue for the rest of our lives?
우리는
Seriously,
시간도
nothing
없어.
looks tasty in the
술을
sepia
먹게
hue.
된다고.
I'm trying to lose even my will to live.
고기를 먹어도
Everything's in that
고기가
sickly brown hue.
걸로밖에
Guys,
안
even
보인다고.
meat looks downright rotten in this color. That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it?
그리고 저 사람들
Oh, and what about those guys? They've got color in their clothes. With an annoyed look, Radia gestured towards the people outside the bus. A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order to retrieve your colors. It must be emphasized that this question has been repeatedly answered on 23 separate occasions.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면
Well, let me have a gander. His coat, his coat, his trousers. That bloke's not even that loaded. He's only trying to come off as though he is. Real toffs spare no cash to get every single color back, even to their trivial trinkets like the rims of their glasses.
히스클리프 씨도
Did you also
이곳에
have
살고
to live
있을
without
동안은
color when you lived here,
계속 색을
Heathcliff?
보지 못-
아니
No, the manor had some color, yeah, though it was still far from vibrant. Agreed. This is the color shit.
피의 색정도 되찾았으면
Blood should have remained red.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
That poor sod's gonna get himself jumped wandering about with that look. That's just enough to color to invite the bandits, but not enough to keep him away. Oh my goodness! Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke, who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded, and bashed him on the back of his head.
저런 극악무도 사렴치 않은
Fine?
자들을 보았나?
Fee! A bunch of shameless villains they are!
쫓아다니는
Preying on a weak civilian like a pack of hyenas! Are they?
갱단이라고 부르는
What would you
분들인가요?
call a gang?
머리 흐려졌고
The gangs of T-Corp have certainly seen better
갱이라고 부를 수
days.
없고.
I wouldn't even call them a gang, they're just lowlives running out of time.
내가 떠나올 때만
The last
해도
time I was here,
저런
scum like them
바가지
couldn't
같은
even
것들은
dare to
저렇게
infest the
거짓이
streets so
돌아다니지도
brazenly. There are gangs that aren't scummy?
당연하지.
Of course! The gang
내가 있었던
I was in would
공간은
never dogpile on some poor unarmed bloke like that.
쌩쌩 달리고 싶어.
Karen wants to vroom vroom. Can't vroom vroom with a roadblock. Well, there isn't much of a point in waiting for the situation to resolve itself. Virgilius finally spoke up after quietly listening in on our conversation for the last few minutes. Take care of them before Don Quixote starts making a fuss about it. Oh, an enactment of justice! I think the he's really starting to get the hang of this, huh? Damn, he only got it on his hat and shoes. What a waste. There's no time. Difficulty 25? 25? Oh, okay then? Alright, anyway, here's my team. You can take other people's stuff, characters, and I usually just do that because I don't want to, level another character because it takes too long.
잘 됐네.
Away you gets! This one's ours! Looks like you are running low on time as well. Tough luck, we only got 30 minutes ourselves. Oi, maybe they're one of the dead rabbits or something. 30 minutes? 30 minutes for what? Ain't possible. The old dead rabbits and their vigilante ways are no more. All they do nowadays is start staring at you funny from behind those odd masks. Masks? What? What are you? Bollocks! We don't got time for this. Let's kill him quick. They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. Combat! So they're just all level 25? Works for me.
나쁘지 않고.
Combat is turn-based. You line up the things, and they will target based on like values like speed of the character and whatnot. Not all battles are like this, but for now, these are the battles we are in.
무슨 맛일까? 이 정도로 나와 걷는 무한수. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지. 40. 먹지.
Did that? Oh, it did stagger. At certain health thresholds, enemies can stagger, and you can also do side effects like bleed, sinking, etc.
갑니다.
너 말.
합격장.
여기 피었잖아.
개인 줄도 몰랐네.
Goal of most fights is to try and clear within 10 turns, because most fights there's a EX condition you can do, and it's typically around 10 to 15, depending on how many enemies are there. We'll probably not have any problems because these guys are also low leveled for some reason. I assume as we keep going, it'll eventually not be as like low level, but
점 찍었네.
나가서 싸워.
I assume so.
완성되었나?
Yay, we did it.
싱겁네요. 윗대가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신
Oh boy,
우리 조직 밑에서 구르게 되겠죠.
an identity ticket that's useless.
직구 취급을 해주진 않으니
We outleveled that like
알아서 기세요.
so long ago, but yay? Anyway, what do I'm curious what they mean about the no time. Is that like a thing you need around these parts?
어떤 조직
If you run out of
놈들인지
time, you just die, I guess.
야, 너
Oh. Oi.
모자 멋진데?
Nice hat you got there. Where'd you get it? Eek, I'm sorry! Please take everything! Take as much as you want! Oh, here's my watch! Sir Heathcliff! Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle.
야, 방금
Last, I was just complimenting him for his sharp fashion choices. The lad's overreacting. This is everything I have. I don't got any money for ransom, even if you were to kidnap me. Please don't kidnap me. I got family. They're all waiting for me to come home. The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us. The hell is this racket? Oh. Well, what do we have here? I think I'm seeing loads of time rolling in right before us. 10 minutes! No, we'll take 5 minutes too! Hand it over now. Why the hell is every fella here so obsessed with time? If you won't give it up willingly, we'll have to kill you all and take that clock for Oh, are they trying to kill me? Huh? Clock? Wait, me? Are they also leveled? Yep, they're all 25, I guess. I'm gonna actually do this.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이지.
40
먹지.
All right. Hopefully, at some point, we're gonna fight something a little not 25.
나쁘지 않군.
나와! 이 피었잖아!
나가서 싸워.
I think the fight should be over now. I didn't check how many people we had left.
먹지. 개인 중
이 피었잖아!
그림은 완성.
Yeah.
빠르게 치라도.
There's just some more.
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
놈 나와! 술을 마실걸?
너만 이제 쓸만해졌군.
I probably should level my Ryoshu ID, the one with the kitchen knife.
너
You. Are you?
쳐라.
Quiet, or you'll attract even more of them to us. Shut your gob right now, or we'll feed you into the meat grinder back at our rickety cannibal bus. Is that clear? Then, you're not here to kidnap me? No, for the... I don't even know how many times we've told you. Of course not! Indeed, for we are the just it. She's trying so hard not to say it. The passers-by of justice! Sir Heathcliff here can be rather brutish in his manner of speech, that is all. Right, passerby of justice. So, why are they asking us for time and not money? Maybe time's just another commodity to be sold and bought here. Guys, is it just me again? The T-Corp pamphlet guide, did no one really... Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over once again. She may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination. In T-Corp, also known as Time Track Corporation, its citizenry utilizes timepieces as personal identification. They often trade with time instead of physical currency. That means the transactions done via timepieces to carry. Most laborers in these lands are rewarded for their efforts with time. Thanks for the explanation, Yisang. I'll let it slide this time. So, is this gonna be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch. Oh, you mean a broken wristwatch? I always thought that wearing a stopped watch was a neat fashion statement. It's not a fashion item. It never was. How insolent of you to assume. Right, I've been meaning to ask. What got you so freaked out about a kidnapping earlier? Oh, there's a pretty scary rumor of indiscriminate kidnappings going around these T-Corp streets. These are abandoned streets, so when I saw a dozen or so people running around together, I was scared that you guys might be the infamous kidnapping syndicate or something. We need more details. I want the who, when, where, what, how, and why. Proceed. People have been going missing around here. This kind of became the last known location for a bunch of missing people. Everyone becomes a shut-in during the foggy days because they don't want to get kidnapped. Look, it even's on the front page of the newspaper here. Mysterious kidnapping, fear sweeps district. Not even a single body found. I can't keep reading if you want. Mersault, Radia, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and attached articles on the newspaper he showed us. Oh, I gotta check out the award-winning eatery. It's not so far from where we are. So the time retrieval fixers have been said as such in these interviews. Are you guys even reading the same article? Lad's right. There's a lot less people around here than I remember. The street used to be packed with workers heading to their factory jobs and inventors selling their useless trinkets. It's never been this empty. This empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog, and the bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories is nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker. This reminds me of the kidnapping rumor we heard when we were working on the Blade Mage case. Missing people. Maybe there really is a messed up kidnapping human trafficking syndicate roaming this area. Never heard of such a syndicate strutting around this place. Back when I lived here anyway. It is a statistical impossibility for a human trafficking syndicate to leave zero evidence behind. There's bound to be one or two they let slip between their fingers. Especially if the syndicate is so prolific to the point of indirectly discouraging the public from leaving their homes, a body or two will invariably be found. They really didn't leave any bodies. Maybe it's worse than just your usual murders. Maybe it'll be more dangerous the more we look into it. If it isn't just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings. You know, that's a lot of conjecture to make just from the fact that no bodies have been found. I'm sorry. Guys, the night in the back streets. A single sweep from those sweepers leaves nothing behind. Every trash in the back streets, including corpses, is completely cleaned up. Right, they cleaned up even the corpses. Yeah. Of course, it's kind of scary that they clean up more than just trash. Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked out Sinclair for a while. That's because Radia kept making funny noises and sweeper impressions at me every night. Aw, that's me.
다들 고생했다. 부조장한테 내가 말해둘 테니까 뒤처리 끝나면
The leather.
연하게 목욕탕에 가서 몸부터 씻자고.
안개낀 거리에서 일어나는 미스터리 실종 사건이라.
One sec, just taking my pills. A mysterious case of missing persons now streets shrouded in thick, heavy fog.
무슨
It's
괴담
almost as if
같네요.
we're in the middle of some kind of
무서운 건 아니고요.
scary urban legend. Not that I'm scared, not at all.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼.
Don't force yourself to laugh, Sinclair.
불길하네.
I don't like this at all.
첫방부터
We're
주눅
this
들게
scared so
들어가면
soon after
좋지
entering the nest. Everyone seems to be on edge, thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey Heathcliff, that invitation, can you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장.
It's just an invitation,
읽어서
there isn't
뭐라고.
anything special about it. Neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Sometime later,
부디 참석하시어.
Please
이
honor
자리를
this occasion with your
빛내주시면
presence.
감사하겠습니다. 경의를 담아.
with great respect, Nellie.
그리고
And
그리고
아이씨.
bollocks.
꼭
You
와야
you
해,
have to
진짜.
be there, Heath.
기다리고
I'll be
있어.
waiting. Kathy.
캐시가.
Damn! This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter. What are we, a party crowd of some dive bar?
이런 분위기
Oh, that
아니었어?
wasn't what we were going for?
내가
I knew
이럴
that
줄
this would
알았지.
happen. I ain't even mad.
애초에
Besides, all she said is that she'd be waiting. She never said she missed me or wanted to see me.
아니, 그래도 말이야.
Come on, bud. Just look at the way she wrote it. Did I just hear cheeks getting clapped? No, they were clapping their hands. They were... No, cheeks are not getting clapped. Just look at the way she wrote it. Here.
어디?
Let me see, let me see. Some students gather in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much. They're like school kids opening their first love letters. What? Were you never ever interested in those things, Sinclair?
저는
I was a good diligent student. The only things I ever cared about were my textbooks and school literatures.
성실히 살았다고요.
시클레어군.
Sinclair, thy countenance appeared to be turning rosy again.
체질이라고 지난번에
For the last time, I said it's genetics.
그럼
What about you, Dante?
아니다.
Oh, never mind. Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없고
The manager has no need for your sympathy.
세상에 많은
I'm certain that there are
존재하고
those who
있습니다.
appreciate their unique appearance.
그런데
Is it not
이상하지 않소?
odd?
히스클리프
What?
씨가 연애
That someone
편지를
actually wrote
받는데요.
Heathcliff a love letter?
아, 이상 씨.
Oh my,
그런
he
말은
sang.
좀
That's such a
너무하네요.
rude thing to say.
아니,
No, I had no
그런
intention of
무례한 말을
relaying
한
such
것이 아니라
crass sentiments to.
농담이에요.
Just kidding, Yisang. Just
저도
kidding. I was
이상 씨랑 같은 걸
actually thinking the same
느꼈으니까요.
thing.
T사 어딘가에
Since we're not
있을
looking for a
로보통이
lobotomy
지구가
corp,
아니라
branch of
다
T
같이
Corp.
워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건
Since we're heading to this Wuthering Heights manor instead,
그곳으로 도달해야
I suppose
황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는
that's where we'll
소리일
find the golden bow.
정확하게 짚어주었구려.
That was precisely what I had
이스마일이야.
intended to convey, Mr. Ishmael.
잔물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것.
Thank you for bringing that up. I was starting to get tired of being the bringer of unpleasant news.
우리가 워더링 하이츠로
Hopefully, none of you are under the impression that we're heading to Wuthering Heights just because of some invitation Heathcliff received. Because
큰 실망을
if you are,
느꼈을 거다.
you'll be sorely disappointed.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면
Right.
결국 하려는 말이
So we're looking at the context she wrote this in. What she's really trying to say here is...
아니, 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
No, but you gotta look at the tone she used here. Sure,
일단
moving on.
넘어가죠. LCCB로부터
There was a report of an LCCB that a golden bow has been observed. Or from the LCCB. The arrow's location down to somewhere within the Wuthering Heights manor.
하지만 특유의
But there was
보안
significant
시스템이
risk. Counting Manor's unique security system that prevents the before team from conducting their on-site
파악이 되지 못했어.
preliminary survey, the exact location of the bow has yet to be identified.
특유의 보안
Unique
시스템?
security measures? Not sure if I remember anything like that.
그렇다면 더더욱
Right, then it's even more
네,
odd. No other ways to put it.
동의하오.
Indeed, though I remain ignorant of the monetary value and the public perception of its worth.
평범한 저택
I do know that the golden bow is an item so easily obtained that it may be housed in a normal, private manner.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에
It can be shared that
위치했었던
the golden
것은
bow
아니었다.
wasn't
정도는
always
말씀드리죠.
located inside the manor.
로봇
I see.
분지부
Then the golden
어딘가에
bow, its previous location in an area within the T-Corps Lobotin Corp branch has been
모종의 이유로
transferred to the manor for a reason
옮겨졌다는
that we are yet
것이고요.
to be aware of.
캐서린이라는 인물이
Right, then
이번
this
작전의
Catherine
핵심이겠군요.
person will be a major part of this operation.
황금가지를 자기 저택 안에
To have a
소유하고
golden
있는
bow
자라니.
all to herself in that manner.
그리고
And she's gonna be,
황금가지가
that she's gotta
아니더라도
be one confident woman too,
히스클리프 씨가
confident enough to believe
자신을
that
보러
Heathcliff
저택에
will come to
와줄
the manor
거라고
just to
믿어
see her
의심치
face,
않는
even if it
아주
wasn't for the golden bow.
자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
None of this conversation seemed to even register Heathcliff. However,
혹시
oh wait,
주위에
let me see if
이발소나
you,
양품
let me know if you see a
바르지?
barbershop or a boutique nearby. This isn't a
무슨
tour of us,
명성마다
Heathcliff.
멈춰서는
We will not be making
관광버스
unnecessary stops like the ones you suggest.
그냥 나를
Right,
내려주고
I
먼저
get
가도
it.
되잖아.
That's why you.
뒤따라갈
Why
수
don't?
있어.
Then why don't you just leave me behind and go on ahead? I'll catch up.
제가
So Heathcliff, I've been watching the shops very closely, but I haven't noticed a single open shop. Might be because of the rumors from earlier in the fog. Why don't you just leave it to us? Radia and I.
야,
What
잠깐.
the hell are you? Wait, wait! I have enough gacha currency. Time to roll. 3 star, 3 star. Yeah, gambling. Oh my God! Wait, really?
괴물을 봤다고? 혹시 이런 모습이던가?
Huh. I didn't expect that, to be quite honest.
공평하게 죽음을.
She Association,
아무튼
Heathcliff.
다 박살 내러 왔다.
Cool. I got titles? In the shadow beneath your bed lies and then monster. What is the when he? I don't think I've seen that. Ego. Like tremor, like sinking. Max HP, heal 10 SP at turn end, and gain 1 attack power up. 2 slot, 2 gluttony, 2 gloom, 2 pride. Is there any difference between... Before you get 10 SP, I guess. That's not that great, to be honest. But... I... Yeah, I can barely even, like, fund it with him. Kinda not that great. But, I mean, I'll take it. What even... Is this the... Are those the IDs that suck? Yeah, those are the IDs that suck. Okay. Good to know. I remember. She Association is not good. I mean... A Gregor ego. I'll take it. The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was so thick, and everything was still in that faded blue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians it sees, the very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are, or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by chance, he sang? He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything, but it was evident that this scenery is unfamiliar to him. Though I had resided here for some time, most of my hours were spent earning a living and conducting research when I could afford to do so. Thus, I have not ventured freely the streets of T-Corp. Can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy. It is quite manageable once one grows accustomed to the monochromatic sight. The presence of variance in color itself is a concept alien to those who are born and raised in these lands. And I had shoulders of those that I could lean on, even for a fleeting moment. It helps to have some support when acclimating to a place as foreign as this. Yisang looks away to a place far beyond from here, memories of his past most likely. Did you ever hear anything about what T-Corp's singularity is? As all singularities are, its true nature, its mechanisms and function are all something of an enigma. Yet, Yisang paused and carefully began to speak. I'm aware is that it has ought to do with time, though I am unsure of its use. Well, I suppose all this is but meaningless conjecture, and only Miss Faust among us must be aware of the answers. Its singularity is one of the reasons T-Corp constantly drains color from its inhabitants. What's time got to do with color? If the control of time is so imperative to T-Corp's operations, then they must also control the realm of light. As light inherently has much to do with the spectrum of colors, these two subjects eventually overlap. This is as far as I could deduce regarding the concept of time that I am aware of. It must also be said that it takes time for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding T-Corp's singularity. Faust, known among us for her maybe, and perhaps, rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions. Miss Faust, as we discuss the subject of time, indeed, it would be safer for us to move on from the subject of T-Corp at this time. Aww, there she goes again, teasing us with stuff that she's not going to tell us anyway. Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more, no matter how much we pry. That's kind of sad, that there are people who've never seen color their whole lives, all because of this singularity. Well, that's just how it is, how it goes, isn't it? In the eyes of a stranger, it's just being another one of those poor, miserable people who've never seen color. That's the danger in trying your very first bite of the meat. You taste it once and you'll never know the flavor, and in the end, you'll start wishing you never tried it. It is pretty disappointing that even the sun loses its vibrancy here. How often did I long to see colors of the sky, especially the sky that looms over, light shower of rain. Yeah, things like the color of the sky too. You long to see it only because you've seen its beauty. If you were born here, never to escape its borders to the last of your days without ever seeing this blue sky, then I'd hardly call that death miserable. Calling it that miserable is nothing but sheltered arrogance. I guess that could also be true. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty. Oh, hey, speaking of color, I got something to ask you. Have you guys ever heard of the colors game? Apparently each type of personality has a corresponding color. Roddy, who was the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the one to break the ice. If Yisang enjoys the light blue color of the sky, then let's see. You must be a thinker and a philosopher who prefers the calm and quiet. Ooh. How did you know that? That is quite the remarkable talent you have. Hark! Hark! I wish my favorite color to be rated as well. Forsooth, I am quite fancy the color red. Nay, yellow, nay, red, nay.
자, 차례를 기다려.
Now wait your turn. Next in the order is Faust.
잠깐.
Wait up.
무슨 말을
I know exactly what
알아?
you're about to say. You're about to say,
Faust는
Faust does not
대체로
hold
그런
such
걸
belief
믿지
in
않는
such
놈.
ideations
라고
or something like
하겠지.
that, right?
그런 사람은
Which is
대체로
exactly what
흰색을
people like who like the
좋아하더라고.
color white would
그렇지?
say. I'm right, aren't I?
머리색이랑
Like your hair's
똑같네.
white too.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
I will not comment further on this subject.
나?
Me?
제일
My favorite
좋아.
color?
뭘 그딴 걸
What a
물어봐.
stupid question.
남사스럽게.
That's enough, lass.
나는
But I like... He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge into our view. From a distance, I could tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Black.
모든 물감을 다
This is the color you
섞어버리는
get when you
검은색
dump
아닌가?
an extra
그거.
set of paint into a bucket, isn't it?
그래서 제일
That's
붉은
exactly why I
색깔이지.
tolerate it. Heathorn paints over paint over paint, and you get black. Simple. I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. Makeover! Alright, two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights manor appeared over the horizon.
거울.
Mirror.
거울 있는
I
사람
need a
없냐?
mirror. Anyone got a mirror? Come on, anyone?
야,
What has gotten into you, Heathcliff? This mirror isn't... One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety, and the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가
Was the weather
구긴
here always
곳이었나요?
this awful?
바람은
It was always
항상
this
거세게 몰아치긴
windy,
했어.
yeah? Almost like a
거의
constant
큰
tempest.
하지만 이런
But this
천둥이랑
thunder and lightning? Well, the weather at Wuthering
Wuthering
Heights was
Heights
always
날씨는
this awful,
어느
thunder or
정도
not.
멀리서만 봐도
That really is one massive manor if
저택이
it looks
정말
like
크네요.
that big from this far away.
침침한 눈의 카론,
Charon can't see well. Not sure if this is the right place, but we're here.
번개가
Lightning goes
번쩍
boom.
번쩍
Eyes go ow.
아파.
This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. Sorry, just waiting for Virgilius to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이
When
없잖아.
hasn't that been the case, Manager Bud?
그래도
I mean, it's not like
지금까지는
we're
지부거나
digging into a
회사였잖아요.
Lobotin Corp branch or entering one
이번에는
of the
그냥
wings, right?
저택일 뿐인데.
It's just a manor. I don't see what's stopping him from coming with us.
자,
Now,
내리지.
off the bus,
나와 카룬.
Charon and I
이번에도
will wait
밖에서
outside
기다리고
until we're
있겠다고.
done with our mission. None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을
By the looks
보아.
on your faces,
단지
you all
할
clear,
말이라도
collectively
있는
have
듯한
something to say.
모양새.
Of course not! I mean, I would never dare to challenge thee! Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations that could have easily been handled had Virgilius been there with us. So?
베르길리우스,
Virgilius? Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as your representative.
처음에
You introduced
길잡이라고
yourself to us as our guide,
우리에게
didn't you?
소개하지 않았나요? 그런데 길잡이는커녕
So what kind of
매번
guide just
작전마다
tosses
우리를
everyone at the start of the
출발선에
journey and goes off on their
카론
own
씨랑
with the
무엇을
bus
하러
driver?
다니는 건데요?
Where are you guys even going?
쓸데없이
I want to
짜증
make it
내는 게
clear
아니라고요.
that I'm not being a hard ass for no good reason. I'm asking you because I want to trust you. After all, we're technically all in the same boat. We're co-workers. I'd say the least you could do is to tell us where we're heading. Virgilius held a silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해
Just like you sinners who joined this company via your own individual contracts,
나 역시도
I also signed a
어떤
contract
조건이 적혀
with
있는
specific
계약서를
clauses and
통해
conditions I must abide
이것을
by.
입사해.
Huh? The company made thee a color most illustrious sign a contract as well?
당연하지 않나.
Of course, I
내가
did.
아무
Why would I be
계산
babysitting you
없이
children on this bus
이
otherwise?
버스에서
I'm not one to
철부지들을
work for free.
검토하고 있게 자세한 계약
I don't want to bother
내용까지
detailing each and every
너희에게 말해줄
clause of my
생각도
contract,
없고
nor should I.
언급해서도 안 되겠지만 이스마엘
But Ishmael,
네가 말한
I quite like
신뢰라는
that you used the
단어는
word trust in your
제법
speech,
마음에 들어.
so I believe that you deserved at
그러니
least a brief
간단하게만
explanation.
언급해두지.
I'm not supposed to retrieve the golden bows myself, nor am I allowed to provide you with any direct support. The contract stipulates that I must leave everything to the manager and the sinners. Why the hell would you sign a contract like that? As always, it's meaningless to ask why. Contracts are rarely ever fully understood by those that are not part of it. But what I can tell you, when I ask you sinners to leave this bus for a mission, I suppose in a way, I say it with a lighter heart than I used to. I am no longer concerned that, in my desire to fill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the manager might irreversibly hurt. I would be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to? Don't make him repeat something like that, Dante. Especially when someone went through the trouble of expressing their true, hidden feelings. Besides, whoa, wait, I'm not going in there like this. Nope, can't do this. Oi, turn this bus around. Mephi doesn't do U-turns. Bollocks. I ain't going back to that man in these wrinkly rags. Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad. If I go back in these ranks, those bastards will... Those bastards? Who are they? Bastards that have always eyed me up and down, trying to find a speck of dust, a single flaw, something to latch onto just to humiliate me. Then gouge out their eyes. Oh, that would be quite the clever solution. What are you even... Looks like Heathcliff isn't the only one who's taking this seriously. The hell is wrong with the pair of you two? Quit giggling like that! Good thing we came prepared exactly for this occasion. I just couldn't imagine Heath managing to pull off this makeover on his own. Roddy and I did some shopping in the back streets before we entered the nest. We were waiting to reel these just in case there was anything more impressive in the nest, but thanks to the disappointing lack of anything even remotely interesting, we'll just make do with what we picked up earlier. Wait a bloody second. When the two of you went off on your own? No. All you brought back was a whole basket of cookies, wasn't it? Those cookies were decoy cookies. Though some of them did end up as a part of my daily substance, of course. While I couldn't find the particular brands I use back home, they should be more than enough for a proper fashion makeover. Verg, come on, can't we keep the things nice and happy for once? Let him wear something else other than his uniform. Just for today? Like, no one wants to meet their old flame while wearing their work clothes, right? Well, I doubt the guide will ever let anything like that slide. Fine. What? I would prefer it if we didn't have to encourage another... Oh. Damn it. I would prefer it if we didn't have to encourage another rogue incident with the back door. Seriously? God! Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Vergilius a big hug. Now, Heathcliff, close your eyes. Relax and let us take care of everything. Pretend you're at the proverbial peach blossom spring. Wait! Don't you touch my hair like... Whoa. Oi! You ain't half bad. Shh! Heathcliff's getting a makeover. Sometime later. Oh! I think I might have overdone it with the hair. Don't touch it! Do you even have any idea how long Honglu worked on that? Where does back go? It's a reunion of the century! We can't possibly let him say hello to his old flame with a big British club in his hand. Sir Heathcliff appears a tad more merciful than usual. Perhaps he shall accept my request. Should I implore him to purchase me a pint of ice cream? And he only looks like he's on the verge of punching me whenever I make the smallest noise. Lad, please, don't bring up anything even remotely like that in front of Catherine. Well, I'll be. Clothes really do make the man. Do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing that tale. Sure. So, Heathcliff. I've been meaning to ask this question for a while, since I want to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? it's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about, preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어.
I didn't mind it.
때리는
The
것도
thrashings, the starvings, the abuse, them treating me like a servant, like I'm something beneath them.
들러리.
I didn't mind being treated like I'm nothing more than a afterthought, like I'm some impure trash to be discarded.
하지만
But when I heard what
캐서린이
Catherine said,
내가 저택에 있어야
I realized that I no longer had any reason to remain in that manner. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see. Oh god, what's Charon gonna say? Ooh, looks like Charon's got something to say about your new fit. Charon has something to say. Something big. Great! Awesome! Now Charon, what do you think? Looks oily and greasy. Charon doesn't like greasy. Oh, this isn't how I thought it'd go. Charon's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Charon's remark, to exit the bus. Aww! I wanna see if I can turn up some of the audio. No, not there. The front gate! This is uncomfortable.
걸을 때마다 옷이
Oi,
꽉
is it
채워오는
normal for these
느낌이야.
clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take? That is what it means to maintain an air of dignity. Once you get used to that feeling, you'll feel like you're missing something whenever you're dressed casually. So this must be the front gate to your former place of abode, Heathcliff. The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door. It is known that in certain regions of the city, the size of the front gate is an indicator of one's social standing. The magnitude of the front gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent. Heathcliff, you picked on Hong Lu for being a rich kid when you were raised at some huge mansion yourself? I don't mind it at all. I'm feeling a bit betrayed, actually. Sir Heathcliff, thou appearest quite different today. Keep your stupid comments to yourselves. Some were teasing him, some were genuinely surprised, but it doesn't matter. It didn't matter, Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite. I wasn't even remotely close to being rich. I was never once rich in this manner. I wasn't even allowed to be content, not even for a moment. In this manner never accepted me, not even for a... What the hell? A lightning strike. Seems to have struck an area near the forest. That was so loud. It's okay. I heard that it's extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people. A momentary musing reveals that a strike of 11 brings about a sensation that is not unlike this joy of fireworks. Fills the dark and cold void of the night sky with its incandescent brilliance, even for a brief moment before fading away into oblivion. Right, and in exchange it loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind. What joy is there to be found? I can hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike. Oh, behold, a tiny squirrel over yonder! Whoa, such nature so close to home? I didn't know you used to live at such an eco-friendly place. I suppose I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of building a private zoo if I lived at a place like this. To have a garden or a forest so near the home, even if we were to ignore everything else, that alone indicates that this owner is someone of an unimaginable affluence. Right. I remember that Sinclair's home was in the middle of a forest, too. Squirrels. Sure, there were other animals roaming about, too. Sometimes, when I was so miserable that I could hardly bear to even be in that manner, and go to the forest and not return for a long, long time. But this tiny forest friend, this little Sir Squirrel, must have been quite the jolly companion for thee. Little squirrel! Little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the manor's front gate. That was a weird lightning strike. Did it just curve midair? The chance of such an occurrence is extraordinarily low. It might not be just be that I'm overreacting, but it looks as though that lightning was curving itself to strike exactly where that squirrel was standing.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서
Whoa.
용케 살아남으셨네요.
Heathcliff, I had no idea you grew up in such a dangerous place. I'm impressed you even survived. No,
아니야.
blimey. Not seen anything like that. Right. Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front gate? The front gate. He stared blankly at the gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거.
I've not knocked on this gate in a good many years.
한 번은
I once had to wait out here for hours because they all refused to let me in.
몰래 저택에서
Everyone except
빠져나온
Catherine.
캐서린이 문을
She snuck out of the manor to open it for me.
길에 맞아가면서
Walking through the heavy rain.
그럼 지금도
Well then,
마찬가지겠죠.
I'm sure it won't be different this time.
이 문을
So, if I knock, Catherine will come out to let me in. Up. Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될
Huh,
줄은
nothing.
몰랐는데요.
That's not what I meant when I said it won't be different this time. Oh, we could try climbing over the
강을
fence.
넘어갈까요?
I think that
높이를
we can clear
보호하니까
that height as long as we're
너무
okay with
접질러서
breaking our
가보면
ankles.
되겠다면.
아니
Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before we knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff to his usual angry self.
여기는 내가
I was invited to this manor. This invitation would be meaningless if I were to leap over the fence.
의미가 없-
Catherine! I'm back!
한번 무시당했는데.
They've ignored you once. Continuing the shout won't. Catherine! Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. No one was really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But Cath! The front gate began to creak open, and as someone was answering his pleas. The makeover was worth it, hmm? Sure, Hong Liu. Nelly. I did see a couple things about Nelly. Not much though. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
문을 넘었는데도
Though we have long made it past the front gate, not a soul doth appear. The bellowing excitement of the sinners when they disembarked from the bus had us all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps towards the manor. Kathy, have you been well? No. Catherine, it has been a while, hasn't it? No, this ain't it either. In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were... Did you catch that? A bird. A subspecies of sparrows, to be exact.
정문을 지났는데.
Lightning continues to strike aggressively,
공격적인 낭만이
even this far past the front gate.
조금만 가까이
Would have been burnt to a crisp had it struck it even a little closer. Lightning continued to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor's grounds to a pile of ashes.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고.
Is it gonna hit us if we walk faster?
벼락을 맞을 것
Maybe it hits
같고.
things that are moving too slowly. Maybe we should speed up? I don't know.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는
Our walking speed seems irrelevant. Instead, it almost as if this lightning has a will of its own, striking with intent. This brings back some unpleasant memories.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
Oh, maybe it's like this house's home defense system? Defense system. Do you imply that this may be a part of the manor's security measures?
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만
Maybe it only targets things that enter the manor's grounds without permission.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요.
I've seen security measures that are more precise and more conclusive than this.
크기가 커다란 저택일수록
Larger manors often do install more effective security systems after all.
저희 집에서도
Oh,
보안
I think our
장치에
family
대한
talked about
이야기가
installing a secure
저녁
defense
식사
system at our
이야기거리로
home too.
올라올 뻔했던
It was one of those topics that kept coming up during a dinner.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고
That would make sense. Not that I'll ever understand the thought process behind these systems.
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던.
Perhaps the security measures prevented the before team from approaching the manor, maybe.
네.
Yeah, but
하지만
we have the
저희는
invitation
초대장이
with us.
있잖아요.
I think we'll be just fine. Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴
This is
하네요.
pretty interesting though. I heard that the technology has changed the weather itself is really, really expensive to the point of being inefficient. So expensive that I've not seen it myself. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the minute, the more confident I became that something was off. But this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely had something to do with the golden bow. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic. Oh? Huh, these flowers. They've got color. Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight. I wonder what these flowers are
이름이
called.
뭘까요?
혹시 말이야.
Huh. I guess you can return the color even to flowers if you cough up enough cash. Indeed. Then the proprietor of this mansion must have held a particular love for these flowers. To return the colors to such transient things as flowers. Or perhaps it may simply be that they are preposterously affluent. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as Yi-sang mused aloud.
틀렸어.
You're wrong. There's no particular love for these flowers. There's no room, no warmth in that heart for despair from mere flowers. Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers. My! Oh my! Please come this way! Someone hurriedly runs from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠.
What an awful weather, hmm? Well, T-Corp is the Wuthering Heights Manor. T-Corp is the Wuthering Heights Manor is rarely ever sunny, but it's quite the storm. Long time no see, Nelly. My word, Heathcliff? Is that you? It really is you. Yeah. You haven't the slightest idea how worried I was since you left. Have you been eating well? You've not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you? Bullied by a what? We've wanted to hear from you for so long. Do come in now. Oh, come in. Miss Nellie regarded us with a curious look, though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be. If I may be so bold as to presume, would you be our dear Heathcliff's friends?
네, 뭐
Yeah, well,
친구
friends? Are we?
되는 건가요? 친구의 범위를
The answer to that question hinges on the range of affinity one would define as a delineation that separates friends from acquaintances.
그럼.
Course for friends, precious friendship, forged in fire, multiple fires actually.
히스클리프의 소중한
Your dear Heathcliff's precious friends are about to freeze to their deaths in the rain, women.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요.
My, what honorable guests! I welcomed
얼른
to this place
들어오세요,
today.
얼른.
I must be all over
따뜻할
the place to
거예요.
leave you all standing in the rain. Come in now, come in. It's a tad warmer in here than it is outside. The interior of Wuthering Heights was dark, yet
정말 저
The manor.
다방에는
doth have color. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its visual vibrancy, but there was color in this manor.
말했잖아. 저택의
What'd I tell you?
보였다.
I could see color inside this manor.
이것도 뭐
Well, it's all bought by money anyway.
저택에 걸린
Believe it or not,
랜턴들이
there's something about those lanterns hanging around the manor that brings back color.
본래의 색을
Ah,
밝혀주는
the lamp just have
랜턴들이
returned the object's original saturation.
값진 기구일 텐데.
These are quite the expensive luxuries, are they not?
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지
Still doesn't bring
못해
back all the colors, though.
어딘가 칙칙하게.
Things still remain a tad gloomy.
그런데
So, where's
캐시는
Kathy?
어디?
히스클리프.
Heathcliff, please tell me of your life since you left us, hmm? Where have you been staying? Have you been eating well? Have you lost weight?
좀
Huh?
어,
그래도 너무 늦지
I'm glad your delay
않아서
wasn't too
다행이야.
substantial. We've all been waiting for your arrival.
다들?
그러고 보니
Now let me get a better look at you. Your fine dress clothes with the hair. My, you've certainly grown into a right proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite the popular lad you are, with a posse of friends and all.
뭐
Well, did I?
그
그럼
But of
멀리서
course!
보면
I would not have
하늘이
recognized you from a
보이잖아.
distance. Melly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word.
넬리라고 했나?
Nelly, was it?
정확히 어떤 사이지?
What is your
우린
precise
그의
relation to
소중한
Heathcliff? As his
친구이자
precious friend,
동료이며
colleague, and
전우들이다.
comrade in arms,
어떤 사이인지
I cannot help but be
궁금해.
curious as to how you two know each other. Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nellie the most transparently suspicious questions I have ever heard.
아, 나는
Oh,
말이지.
Let's see, Heathcliff's, how should I put this?
보모라고 해야 하나?
Nanny, I suppose?
뭐요?
Nanny?
그
What, like, you wipe Heathcliff's snot, change his baby clothes, and am I thinking of this the right nanny?
밥을 먹기 거부할
And when the
때는
baby's
밥을
fussy
써먹어주기도
about the
하고요.
food, Nanny's food feed it to them.
아이 넬리.
Oi, Nellie, quit teasing me like that.
보모라고 하기에는
You aren't exactly my nanny, and you know
우린
that.
어렸을 때부터
We've known each other since we
서로를
were both
알고
young,
지냈어. 그리고 난
and I did not treat her like a
넬리를
servant or follow her
보모처럼
around like
따르진
she was my
않았거든.
nanny. Mind you, I am now the chief butler of the house. You must see the other butlers moving about like soldiers when I give a word.
뭐 네가 제일
Well, you were the best at your job.
그런데 나
Nellie, I'm getting
슬슬
quite
인내심이
impatient, so
금방이라도.
I've got to ask. Heathcliff must have wanted to ask so badly where Kathy was.
이 연애는
So, when's the
시작이야?
banquet starting? Instead, he has a true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nellie's expression became somewhat odd. Kathy, where are you? In the game? I don't know. We're trying to find her. We're still trying to figure out where she's located. Nellie's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's inquiry.
연회는
The banquet? Oi! When's that witless brigand coming? Is he even on his way? You can't just leave after gathering us all down here. If I have to sit any second longer next to these mugs, I'm going to lose it. There was a fierce voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리
Nellie.
잠깐.
Wait, I recognize that voice.
아이 참.
My, don't rush. He's just arrived, mind you. Let's join the others, Heathcliff. Like I said, we've all been waiting for your arrival. Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nellie. This doesn't feel at all like a manor that's about to throw a party.
네.
Yeah, that cruise ship party. This manor.
아무리 감추려고 해도
You can't
말이죠.
hide the rising sense of dread
공간에서부터 나오는
from places like
분위기는
these. Doesn't matter how hard you try.
평소에도
This manor does not appear to have been a place where liveliness is an expected element.
청소를 급하게 했지만
I see signs of rush cleaning conducted immediately before the guests arrive. So cracks in areas in need of repair have been identified as well.
또한
Also, I was scant expecting a raucous party, yet this is quite the depressing presentation. I followed Don Quixote to the hall. She appeared terribly disappointed. No party. None for Don. Don gets no parties, no beach volleyball. Oh my god. Little bit suspicious that when the banquet is a battle, but you know. One sec, I wanted to see. Can I get her up to 5? Alright, I am now out of level up mats, unfortunately, so that's a little bad. Hopefully we don't have to deal with anything that requires me to level anything else. I think Ring Sang over here will be more than capable. I guess actually I should look at this. Gloom Resonance, Gloom. Oh wait, that's not that great. I should not keep that because that could cause issues. I will use that though. What is your passive? Final power. That's good. You give SP. You give attack up. I don't know what you do. Lowest speed inflicts 1 burn. That means free. 5. Sum of potency and count loses 2 bleed. One ally at classes. Alright. we're good to go. Actually, wait. One more thing. Oh, wait, I just realized. I won't actually get value on any of these because they're all tier 1. Oops. I will just keep all of you on default. Except Dawn and you, because you guys are already tier 1. Kathy, please give me the strength to get a new top PP to P play. Oh, in Osu. You got this. I believe in you. It would be really cool if you did, because Osu is a cool game that I am not good at. I'm pretty sure I have my thing on Osu is degraded so much that I am in like bottom percentile in like everything. We can look out of curiosity. Global rank 900k. Highest was 800k. And my PP is 822. Huh. That's a lot higher than I thought it'd be, to be quite honest.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that their relationship was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounded by a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most Manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out, as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being there. Or here. And between the two groups were... Fixers! I recognize these outfits. Forsooth, they must be the fixers of Oofy Association. 'Tis quite rare to even get a sighting of a single Oofy Association. They require the momentous occasion to even grace us with their presence. Shh, shh. We'll have time to ask for autographs later. Alright? I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from immediately running to them for signatures, because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from the entire room. The center of a very negative attention. By gum, that vagabond has returned. Blaze shame of Wuthering Heights. The blaze shame of Wuthering Heights. Same old Josephine, huh? Look at him strutting about like he owns this place. If our mistress were to witness this travesty. Gosh, Josephine, this is quite enough. Don't mind her, Heathcliff. This blessed land of Wuthering Heights, reduced to an asylum for vagrants and drifters. If the mistress had been here to witness this tragic, deplorable state of affairs. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred. The witless brigand returns! And quite delayed at that! How dare you show your face! Hindley, please, exercise some restraint. Heathcliff, I hardly did expect your return. You have yet to let go of Catherine, still. It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while, but the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, wanting to fully seize control of his words and actions, but the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath. Skoza 2000, my OC name if you want to know how bad I am. You are probably way better than I am, or ever was at that game. Yeah, 100K, 135K. 4K PP. What's your does it show? Six star. I'm guessing this is 6-star S and then 7-star just being able to do it. I can't full combo right now. I mean, that's fair. You gotta get back into the rhythm. I've tried to play Osu again. It is it is much too hard for me to get back into. Right, I wasn't expecting a grand welcome upon my return. But I ain't here to see your ugly mugs. It's like you always said, my base nature is just incapable of change. And I have seed 6-star when Osu session with me. If I ever buy one of those tablets to play it on. Heathcliff shoots back just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in a black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even maintain him with an answer. But this man, they called him Hindley. You unscrupulous shite! You bloody animal! No, a thing lesser than a savage beast! Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger. By the looks of it, you found yourself a band of vagrants and vagabonds just like you, eh? Crawling back to see if there is something worth pilfering from this place. You lot! Beat his arse and teach him a lesson. Break a bone or two. No orders from boss. Shut it! I'm your boss's boss. I hired him and the rest of you. I don't expect these boneheaded fools to give you much trouble anyway. Head? A bone? What on earth is that fellow speaking of? He's just expressing his explicit desire to get his ass beat. Well, since he asked for it. Yeah, we're gonna win! I think we should be able to just kill him on this turn. Of course, that would require Ishmael to win a clash. All right.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 쓸만해져. 갑니다.
적을 마실걸? 너 나와!
확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
Alright, they're dead.
간다.
완성되었나?
이 정도로 나와 겁을 났대?
Yippee!
좋아.
Good. Now I'll separate the bone from your flesh and personally introduce you to your own skull. Oi, lads! The casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room. I was gone just for a minute to get some water. What the hell happened here? This is one big feckin' manor, eh? Would have been faster to go bucket a cup of water from the well myself. Boss, we have a guest. So that's their boss. Yes, executive manager. It is immediately obvious from the way he walks and from the way he carries himself that he is someone quite experienced in combat. Right on time, your lackeys are lacking. How could they let these group of no-name hooligans knock them on their arses? Go on, show them the meaning of pain. Looks like I've got to give my men some proper demonstration. The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff, then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head. Oi, lad! Ain't the first thing to do when crawling back into your neighborhood is to give a quick hello to your dear old boss? Why'd you leave your manners? Huh? You lot? Wipe that stupefied look from your face and bow before him. Come on, hurry up! Show him some bloody respect.
뭐야?
What? No. It can't be. The man waited past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it and then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. That's because it was him! It's actually his brother! Heathcliff!
걸작을 자아낸
Of Timbering Lows!
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를
Oh.
내주실지
This is where we find her.
가시지 않는구려.
매튜.
Boss? Matthew? Right on, you muppet! So you've gone for so long that people don't even recognize the infamous Mad Connie.
미친
Mad
토끼 새끼?
Connie?
저놈이랑
You've known that vagrant for long? Why haven't you told me so?
얘기를 안 했지?
Well, I hardly imagined you'd be interested in hearing about every little friend I made back when we were just another gang rolling in the sweaty, muddy streets.
형님은 왜 이놈?
Boss, why are you working with
그것보다 그럼
this blighter? Wait, no, but
이 가면.
that mask, those rabbit ears.
이 애들의 빛이야?
Wait, you're still with the dead rabbits? Yeah, we've changed a tad, eh? Remember, lad? Back in the day, all we needed to crack some Adams family's heads was some tattered scarf around one arm and a bottle of beers on tap. We even named one of them beers after you, didn't we? The pub that used to sell that beer closed the shop a few weeks ago. Ain't got much business around with the dreadful rumor keeping everyone home nowadays. What? The Wolf's Fall is closed? Bloody hell! Oh, I suppose I'm leaving you all out of the loop, eh?
뭐
Well,
소개를
allow me
해주자면
to introduce the gaffer.
이쪽은
He was
옛날에
a
내가
boss of
방금
the old
맡았던
syndicate I
내
used to run with.
보스.
They all friends of yours, eh? Joined some posh proper company after running out on us. Nowhere, did you?
뭐
Well.
어쩌다 보니.
Things just worked out that way. All them lads and lasses, your lackeys. Blimey, got a walking timepiece with you too. You daft bastard. You certainly moved up in the world, eh? Lackeys? Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and really shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜
So what's
이런
up with the
가면을
mask,
쓰고
boss?
다니게 된 거야?
What? Is it odd? Trends change with time, lad. Time for scarves with rabbits embroidery is long past.
그런 거야?
Is that so? Looks a
내가
tad bit.
보기엔
Worry not. Who do you think we are? We the dead rabbits, ain't a bookish rabble that follows the coattails of some naff trend. You're Really not once returned to this place since you left, have you?
이 저택을
Nope. When I left this manor, and eventually the dead rabbits,
적어도 성공해선
I made a promise to myself that I'd not return.
다시는 어설픈
Not even a step
헛걸음도
closer
찾지
to this
않겠다고
place until I've made something of myself. Not until I can return as a successful man. Well, you've always showed a hatred to this place. You've always hated this place, even when you were one of us. I've got news for you, Heathcliff. We're no longer the same lowly backstreets gang you're familiar with. I suppose we've also moved up in the world. Someone from the ring who'd been keeping their eyes on us plucked us right off the streets into their fold. We're bigger now. We're one of the up and upcoming syndicates. The ring? One of the fingers?
약지 중에서도
Must be the farthest of the ring then. They're the only ones who'd outfit their underlings with these cheap, tacky animal masks.
그럼
And you're... Yeah, you little shite. I'm the top boss of the Dead Rabbits now.
형님,
Boss,
우리가 마시던
Remember what you
맥주가
always
세 병이 넘어갈 때마다
used to say
중얼거리던 말이
that
있었어.
when we filled
기억나?
up with more than 3 bottles of beer, what we drink were some lousy beer made from halfway rotten wheat, Heathcliff. All that I remember come next morning was a pounding headache and a light feeding of our emptied pocket. Feeling of our emptied pockets.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은
Used to tell me that it hurt like hell every time one of our own men came back to us hurt. Even the recruits.
어디서 얻어맞고
Like they hurt not just any underling, but an extension of you.
난 형님이 언젠가
I knew you'd make it
정말 잘
big
될
one day,
거라고
big
생각했어.
day, boss. Well, suppose drunk me knew how to wax poetic.
역시 매튜 형님이 맞구나.
I knew it was you, Matthew. The mask threw me off for a moment, boss.
다른 사람
What a sorry sight this is! I sincerely apologize to you two sweethearts for crashing your tearful reunion. But the point is, while you were wandering the streets wasting away the best years of your life on the road, Matt's made something of himself, which is why I hired him as my bodyguard. You hear me? Not like you and your merry band of no-name second-rate hooligans. I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. They all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil, so instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
힘들리
Hindley,
아직도 나를
you seem to be sorely
막고
mistaken. This isn't the same winter you thrashed me, treating me like an indentured servant, abused me like a hound.
물론 옛날엔
I won't deny that I spent many days and nights imagining tearing that foul tongue from your gob, but Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction.
나 같은 놈도
Even a poor sod like myself found a place to belong, went on adventures to places you couldn't even imagine, learned a thing or two from them.
지금은 그냥
So I just feel bad for you, mate. What?
이놈은 하나도 안
Because you really haven't changed one bit.
그리고 너
Besides,
그게 뭐냐?
the hell is that rag you're wearing? You look more like a drifting vagabond than I do. What? What? You insolent fool! That man's been saying some pretty nasty stuff about us, but he doesn't even look like someone that's worth arguing with.
야,
Mate, did you even check
너
yourself in the mirror
일주일 동안
last week?
뭘 한 번이라도 보긴 차마 눈 뜨고도
I can't
못
bear to
볼
look at you
정도인데,
so down in the slum,
흔들리.
dumb Hindley. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room. You fucking bastard! Now, Mr. Hindley, why don't we take a seat yourself on this sofa and calm down? Be more considerate of boys standing in the corner, watching the whole thing go down, huh? They don't even get these comfy-looking leather sofas. Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on a sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic. I see what happened. He let the alcohol consume him, not the other way around. He fell into a big, nasty barrel with no way out. I've seen the same look on some sailors. Failing to pull themselves out of that habit would lead them straight into the merciless maws of the lake. Not even trace of them would be left. Well, this man stole my client. Mr. Hindley hired me for some job, which is why I'm here at Wuthering Heights. Job? Catherine's hosting this banquet, ain't she? What kind of job could possibly need the dead rabbit's help here? What? Huh? A banquet? Well, I suppose there's one thing that hasn't changed with the times. It's that witless, useless brain of yours, you absolute dullard. Hindley, please cease this at once, I implore you. I do not wish to see my manners sullied by such foul obscenities. This is not your home, Linton. It's mine. It's my manor. You're the one who sullied this noble Wuthering Heights, my birthright bestowed upon me by my father, by taking it from me by the means of trickery. Was your own family manor too small for you, Linton Edgar? Your oh so noble Edgar family.
애드가 가문?
Edgar family?
소리 지르고 때리지.
The time for whining and crying and throwing a tantrum to get what you want is long past. Bold words for some milksop who is about to choke himself to death on air.
힌들리 씨,
Please, maintain your distance, Mr. Hindley. I've seen mongrels more loyal than you lot. I was your master only a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well when you did your loyalty?
그만하세요, 힌들리님.
Cease this at once,
힌들리
Master
어디 쪽에 남아있는
Hindley. The butlers have all left Hindley and Shaw behind, as you are very well aware.
자, 너희들도
And you too, butlers. We do not want to make further trouble here.
알겠습니다.
Understood, Chief Butler Nellie. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question you've been stewing for so long. Nellie, where is Catherine? You must know, Nellie, that Catherine never did like these commotions. So many guests making so much noise in her home. She won't be pleased.
그랬지.
I suppose she never did. I've been keeping my volume in check because I didn't want to offend her, but it's getting harder and harder to keep it down. There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Hindley was absently mumbling some foul language at the ceiling, and Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar. Where is Catherine? What's with this dour look on everyone?
미안, 히스클리프.
I'm
나는
terribly sorry, Heathcliff. Why? Why are you sorry? What the hell are you sorry about? Heathcliff. I may have a correct assumption as to what this silence indicates, so I have no other choice but to tell you, as it's common courtesy to do so. I'm very sorry to hear that. What the fuck? Ah! Can't you talk normally for once?
이걸
Hardly know how to
너에게
tell you
어떻게
this,
전해야
but
할지. 캐서린 아가씨는
Miss Catherine isn't here anymore.
여기 없다는 게
What do you mean she's not
캐서린은
Catherine? She's
죽었다.
dead. Oh. Gonna use that later. Well, you know, I guess I got killed. There is a lot of exposition in comparison. Like, one battle, 2, 3. 3 out of, like, the 10 we've done have been, like, battles. Or had a battle. I don't mind it. I'm just kind of surprised. I mean, makes sense, we're in a manor. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot. As you said earlier, none of us are here to see each other's ugly mugs. What other reason could we possibly have to reconvene like this? That can't be real. What kind of insane... Now. What the fuck? Oh. Fixtures of the Alfie Association, who have remained silent through the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up. The promised hour has come. Mr. Hindley Earnshaw, a blood relative of the deceased, Mr. Linton Edgar, the spouse of the deceased, and Mr. Heathcliff, individually mentioned by name in the will. Now that the 3 relevant parties are here, we, as the executors of the deceased's will, may begin the ceremony. The first order of business will be the execution of Miss Catherine's will. Thus commences the solemn occasion, Miss Catherine's funeral. As per the deceased's wishes, the will shall be read out aloud here, Miss Catherine's manor, in attendance of all those present. Then,
잠깐만.
no.
너
You stop.
나불거리지 말고
Shut
잠깐
up for a
멈춰봐.
second.
누구의 장례식?
Whose funeral rites? And what? What was that about her spouse? The man they call Linton rose from his seats for the first time since we arrived here. After you abandoned this place with nary a word to her, Catherine immediately turned to me. Then we married. Every waking hour we spent together were filled with happiness and joy, happy to the very last day, to her very last breath. Shut your stupid gob. The moment I set my foot in this manor, I heard her voice. I felt her presence. So what the bloody hell are you even talking about? This has to be some ploy. These fucking bastards, they must... This can't. Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find words. This can't be how it ends. I won't believe a single shite coming up until I see her body with my own eyes. Where is she? Bring her here, now! What a repulsive sight. At least you could have done was to show some proper respect for the dead. But I suppose even the bare minimum was too much to expect from someone like...
히스클리프,
I understand how you feel, Heathcliff, so please calm yourself and take a seat. Get your hands off me! You can't just decide for me that she's dead. I won't accept any of this. Not until I see Kathy with my own... Warning. Should this interruption to the will reading continue, we may have to resort to use of force to ensure the full execution of this will. Shut up! You don't know shite, so shut your fucking mouth! Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentum of the motion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who was even there to get close. You could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him. Heathcliff, why don't we go have a look in the mirror for yourself? What a pathetic mess you've become. You don't know shite! It doesn't matter what posh garb plebs like you wrap yourselves in. That filth from your low birth seeps right through the fabric at the slightest provocation. You'll eventually see Catherine's corpse, alright? It's all part of the funeral process, so don't be in such a hurry to get there. I can't wait to see how well she's resting after what she's done to me. Mr. Hindley Earnshaw, Mr. Heathcliff, both order that both of you return to your seats. This is your final warning. Manager Esquire, you must do aught and on. Fixers of Oofy may even execute those involved should they be a breach of contract. I ill wish to see Sir Heathcliff executed, nor do I wish to have to battle the honorable fixers of the Oofy Association. I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in such an unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's gonna listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk to Heathcliff down when he's that agitated. You have refused to comply. We had no choice but to watch as the fixers of Oofy struck Heathcliff with their weapons, fell to his knees with a painful cry. YS? You shite? Do speak. Not you. Speak still, your intentions notwithstanding. You, stop! All of you. Something is off about this whole thing. Would you like to speak for this individual? Was what she was going to say, but she decided to remain silent in favor of not getting in trouble. Right? Huh? What are you doing, bug guy? Ryoshu, I understand that seeing our fellow sinner get smacked around like that can be pretty aggravating, but once you get involved, peace will simply no longer be an option. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu. NC? Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comments. You bastards. Fine, let's crack some skulls then, shall we? Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him. I see that you are still refusing to comply, despite her initial attempt. Should you refuse to let go of your weapon within the next minute, we have no choice but to escalate to our next steps. I couldn't care less about your steps. Give me Catherine, or none of us are leaving this manor alive. You lot, me, we're all going 6 feet under. Heathcliff! Shut it, Clockhead! This ain't the time to bring up shite like the company rules. Stay out of my way. I don't have anything to say. If someone that important to me died, I'd be blinded and deafened to all reason too. Hey, Heath, I understand how angry and frustrated you must be, but you can't... Shut it! You're trapped! All of you! Don't you dare touch me unless you want your faces caved into!
스클리프,
It's
한숨 자고 일어나자.
nap time, Heathcliff. What the? Whoa!
방금
Did you just knock him out cold with her bare hands?
꿀밤 한
And it wasn't even a punch, it was just a light tap!
호흡은 정상적이다.
His breathing is stable.
뒤통수에
Here's that she gave the
위치한
nerve on the
정확한
back of his head a
주소를
precise focused
줬어.
strike,
의식을 잠시
which led to his loss of consciousness.
전혀 군더더기 없는
What a flawless execution of that move! I'm certain...
한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠?
I can certainly say that I've seen
마치
something like that before. Reminds me of my families. Sir Heathcliff has been defeated with a single fell strike!
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야
Every self-respecting butler has to be equipped with one such move. What other choice have we got when the child fusses and fusses for 20 hours instead of going to sleep? Forsooth! I can say with quite confidence that I can immediately turn into the dreamlands upon tucking myself into bed for truth!
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓아
Though it was not by his own volition, we have currently is no longer in possession of a weapon, and has been subdued.
잠시 진정
We
시간을
will allow for a
한
10-minute
정도
reset
가진
to let
뒤
things calm down for a moment, then we will proceed as
계속
planned.
저 넬리는
Excuse me, Lady Nellie?
넬리님이라니.
Lady Nellie?
편하게
No need for such
넬리라고
honorifics.
불러주세요.
Please, just call me Nellie.
린튼
The
라는 분이
contractors that
데려오신
Mr.
저
Linton
군인분들은
Edgar brought,
한때
they worked
이
once
저택에서
at this
일하셨던
manor, right?
분들이
맞아요, 맞아요.
Yes, indeed. Some butlers
그
from
아가씨를
the
따라서
Earnshaws, like
저랑
myself,
같이
followed
따라온
Miss
어리석은
Catherine to
버틀러들이 몇몇
Master
있어요.
Lytton's.
물론
Of course,
린튼님이
most of
부르는
Master Lytton's butlers
버틀러들은
are from
원래
his
있던
own Edgar
애들과
family.
버틀러들이
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만
So if he
내린다면
gives the order to attack us, Lady Nellie, would...
그게 무슨
Oh,
말도 안
pish
되는-
posh! Ridiculous!
저는 캐서린님의
I was a butler
직접
in direct service of Miss
버틀러였어요.
Catherine.
린튼 도련님이
Young Master
아무리
Linton could
같이
plead and beg all he
따라다니고
wants,
애걸 볼 거라도
but I won't be taking his
제가
side.
린튼 도련님의
So, what exactly are the butlers?
버틀러?
Butlers? Forsooth, I am quite well acquainted with this matter. They are
집구석에나
house dogs in tight leash groveling before their masters.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고
The most trustworthy and loyal people I'd ever known, I'd say. Fixers bound to families! Nice, gotcha. Some great help you fellows are. Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해
At least
곧바로
some of
아시는
you know
분이
who we
있네요.
butlers are.
조금
It is rather a
생소한
rare
개념이라
occupation,
버틀러 조직
so
자체를
not many
모르는
of us
분들도
people
많거든요.
even know that we exist.
돈 좀
Doesn't
있는
sound like the
집에서
most
났을
normal
테니
folk would have a reason to know
보통은
anything
알기
about them.
힘들겠지. 아니면 돈
Unless
좀
they're
있는 집에
in a position
그만둬야만
where they
하는
have no
입장이죠.
choice but to work at the rich folks' home,
우리 중에 해결사를 좀
where one of us is quite
좋아하는
passionate fan of fixers.
그렇군요.
Quite?
우리
Oh, I'm very
스크립트가
pleased to know that our
참
dear
특별한
Heathcliff's made some
친구들이
very intelligent friends.
넬리군.
Lady Nellie!
네,
I promise thee, once I make my return to the bus, I shall have my hands on the butler figurine I have given up on acquiring, and shall stand tall and proud on the frontmost row of my display shelf. Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy, having her fixer possession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요.
Allow me to explain. Butlers are fixers indeed, yet they are rather distinct than from most fixers that I've encountered thus far.
보통
A fixer often requires to those who accept contracts as a part of an association office. Alas, there exists a distinction when it comes to butlers.
바로
Butlers join families or manors to serve them, and only them, on long-term contracts. Forsooth, like any other fixer, butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them only them as well.
가사와 전
Do note that our service is not limited to combat. We also conduct household management and care as well.
갖가지 소양을 필요로
It must
하는
also be mentioned
아주
that
힘들고
proficiency in many fields is a
부탁까지
necessity to be a respected butler. This is no easy occupation, mind you.
그런데
Yet from what I've learned, to hire a butler is to pay inordinate amounts of salary.
맞아요. 고생은 많이
Indeed,
하지만
while butlers are always
고용 기간이
oh
길어질
so
때마다
busy, we are promised
어마어마한
expensive
보수와
compensation in
함께
every
연금과 같은
contract
안정적인
extension,
보수까지
with stable
보장해줍니다.
bonuses such as pensions.
명망 높은
Many
해결사들
famous
중엔
association fixers
커피에서
also
은퇴를
retire to
하고
serve as butlers as
버틀러로
well.
전향하신 저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의
I was once a butler in
버틀러였고
service of Miss Catherine's family, and was transformed to Master Lytton's Edgar's family to join their ranks when she married him.
아주
Still,
평화로운
after a
협력에
rather peaceful mutual debate, we came to the conclusion that I would be assuming the position of the chief butler, leader of the butlers in that household. Gotcha. Totally peaceful. I'm sure it really was one peaceful transfer of power. Oh, it is quite fascinating to imagine that even Sir Heathcliff once had been a tiny
상상이 가지 않는
baron.
어렸을
How was he
때는
as a
어떤
youth?
아이였는가?
He was quite the
제가
special child.
최고 버틀러까지
I do not believe that I would have
될
become a
수
chief
있었던
butler
큰
had it not been for him. Oh, what a lovely boy he was. Lovely? Quite? The ghost? Ghost is in this game. Oh, wait, I've been in this chat this whole time. Huh. I didn't even realize. Why is... Oh, there we go. I didn't even realize I was here this whole time. Ugh. Are you okay, Heathcliff? It's that classic Nelly technique. Our secret technique to send us hurtling into the dreamlands. It's been a while. I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to avoid having used the sleepy smack on you, and not after a reunion like this. Is it true, Nelly? Is Catherine really gone? Yes. And Miss Catherine wrote your name into her will. Her will, huh? We should at least give it a listen, hear why she mentioned Heathcliff. Heathcliff sat down wordlessly. So, was this manor Miss Catherine's? Well, it used to be young Master Hindley's once, and... Catherine, that shrew! She stabbed me in the back! Why don't you elaborate on the injustice, Linton? Share the tale of how Catherine and Linton Edgar stabbed me in the back, how the pair of you destroyed me! There is no injustice. It was done in a perfectly legal manner. Bring the case to T-Corp courts if you wish. It will change absolutely nothing. An FFXIV Association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as two men continued to growl at each other. The allotted recess has expired. We will now proceed to the into the inheritance bequeathment will reading. This is the will of the deceased. It has been verified via multiple tests and screenings that no counterfeiting or tampering of a similar nature has occurred. They're verifying if it's a counterfeit or not. Who verifies if they're not just straight up lying about it? Good question. Maybe it's just a standard industry practice? Miss Catherine has requested that this letter be read in audience of the three attendees before the bequeathment of personal property commences. I will now read the full contents of her will. At last, you are all gathered here. My only wish is that my words will be met with respect, without hostility among you. I hope that none of you become incensed during this occasion. It's my one and only funeral, after all. I am at peace. There is no pain, there is no suffering where I am. So do not consider my death a tragic one, because by the time you're hearing this, you must have reached my own heaven. This is not to say that you mustn't let sorrow into your hearts. Weep, if you will, so that I may feel your grief and know that you've all truly loved me. Wuthering Heights, an old desolate manor. I've always been afraid of this place. Fear and nightmares would consume me every night. Now I stand before the end of my life. I have come to accept this manor for what it is. This manor, which I will leave to my husband, Linton and Edgar. Keep this manor, remember me by its presence. What the fuck? Damn it! And my brother Hindley, my one and only brother. Right! I knew I'd be in there somewhere! Hindley's legs began to shake nervously, so did his voice. I heard that you mired in quite the heavy debt, and that you've been spending most of your days drinking and gambling. So, Come on, Catherine! Give me something! Anything! Signed you up for the Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility at M Corp. Can you do that? Kind of based, though. If you don't visit the facility within 1 week after attending this will reading, they will come to take you in. What? What? I truly hope that your heart will be healed, dear brother. No, that's absolutely nonsense! How the hell am I even supposed to get to M Corp in 1 week?
물론 오빠를 위해
Of course,
은퇴로 가는
I've already
워크
prepared a
열차
warp
이용권도
train and ticket to
준비해두었으니
MCorp for you,
걱정은 마.
so please don't worry about the travel fees. No! This is a load of shite! Should another instance of disturbance to the execution of this will occur, we will take forceful action without warning. How dare you, plebs!
그리고
And you, Heathcliff.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
Welcome home. Kathy,
이 저택에
once the seventh strike of
일곱
lightning
번의
falls
절하를
upon this
치고 난
manor,
후, 그 후엔
my golden
황금
bow
가지가 네
shall be
것이 될
yours.
거야.
Hmm? The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. Definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot in this manor. Yet, I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because
내가 소유한 그 황금 가지를
I will leave my
너에게
golden bow to
줄게.
you, Heathcliff.
황금 가지를
The golden bow?
저택이나 가문도 아닌
Was her personal
개인이
property?
소유하고 있었다고.
Not even her estates or her families? Just her?
벼락?
Seventh strike of
일곱 번?
lightning? What do you think that
무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
means? It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야?
What the bloody hell is that supposed to mean? What? There's more than one here.
단테, 괜찮으신 건가요?
Dante, are you alright? There's a second golden bow in this manor. No, this
그딴 말
isn't
말고
at all what I...
돌아와 캐시.
Come back, Kathy.
제발.
Please.
내 말에 한 번만
Hear my
들어줘,
voice
캐시!
just this once, Kathy. Oh, I probably should scream it, but I know my parents will probably get upset if I do that, so. I'm serious though, Nelly. This room is haunted. I saw a ghost.
또 그런다.
Again with this, Miss Kathy? What did I say? I told you I would thrash that evil ghost and hang them to the dry on the rack.
유령 같은 건 없어.
Ghosts aren't real. She's such a big liar. I'm not lying.
미안하다 얘들아.
I'm sorry, children. Have you been waiting long?
아빠,
Dad,
바이올린은요?
where's my violin? What about my X-Corp all-purpose wrench?
바이올린도
Again, I'm
렌치도
sorry.
못
I did not have the room for the violin
남은 손이
or the
없어.
wrench.
남은 손?
Room? What's that? What's that dirty rag?
이
Ew!
날씨에서
I
길거리에서
found this
죽어가고
child dying
있었구나.
alone in the streets.
부모도
He
집도
was without his
없었을
parents or a home. The boy surely would have died in weather like this.
그래서
So what?
나는 우리 집에
So what?
이런
I don't want that
거짓말들이랑
gross, dirty
같이
kid living
있어.
here.
맞아.
Yeah, I want my violin. Throw that thing out!
버리고. 뭘 봐?
What are you gawking at?
바이올린 내놔.
Violin!
있단
I
말이야.
want my violin!
근데 아빠,
Papa, why was he all
왜
alone?
길거리에
in the streets?
있었어요?
이 아이에게는
Because there
아무도
wasn't
없기
anyone to take
때문이거든.
care of him.
불쌍하게도.
Poor child.
뒷골목에는 그런
There are
아이들이
children like him in the
간혹
back
보이지.
streets. No parents or
부모도
relatives to look
없고,
after them.
친척도
No
없고.
homes to shelter.
집-
그럼 얘한테는 이제
Then
뭐가 있는
what does he have
거예요?
now?
이제부턴
Well, Kathy,
우리와
he's got us to look
그리고
after
이
him.
집이 있는
And this
거지,
place
캐시.
as his home.
싫어.
No! I don't want that ugly thing!
그럼
So you're saying that you
오빠는
don't want to
거기
have
있는
him,
거구나?
right?
바람이 불고 있나 봐.
Wind's howling.
저택에
I can hear
또
something wailing.
울음소리가 들려.
Its crying is echoing through the manor halls.
그렇네요.
I hear it too, miss.
창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨.
Close the windows. There's a nip in the air outside.
기억나세요?
Do you remember still?
아가씨가 어렸을
As a child, you were
때이 바람
terribly
소리만
afraid of
들으면
those howling winds.
계속 유령이 보인다
That you're
그러지
seeing
않나?
ghosts.
넬리,
Nellie,
지금도
I see them
보이는
still.
거야. 아가씨,
Miss, you've grown far too weak ever since Heathcliff departed the manor. That is why you're seeing things.
괜찮아, 넬리.
That is alright, Nellie.
이젠 유령이 무섭지
I no longer
않아.
fear the ghosts,
모든 두려움은
because all fear stems from the ignorance of its origin.
클리프는
Where do you
어디에
suppose
있는
he is?
걸까?
Heathcliff?
아가씨, 이제
Miss,
그에게 남은
He doesn't
것이
have anything left.
내가 전부일 테.
I am everything he has. Riddles.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
What just happened? Everything went dark for a sec.
벼락의 영향으로
I think the lightning caused a brief power outage. The power's back now, though.
그리고 방금 보였던
What we
그
just saw
장면이
were
캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
Catherine's memories, right?
그런 것 같아.
I think so.
황금 가지의 영향으로
And as it has been in the past, such occurrences can be attributed to the influence of the golden bow.
그리고 잠깐만,
Hold on.
여긴
This is
아까 걸어왔던
the corridor we walked through earlier, isn't it?
어,
This isn't where we were before the
저희가
power
방금까지
outage. I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either. Oh my word! What just happened?
하지만 우리는 한
But we
발짝도
didn't,
움직이지
like,
않았잖아.
take a
그치?
step or anything, did we?
발걸음을
I do
뗀
not
적이
believe that any of our
없었어.
fellows have moved.
아, 그렇다면
If we were all
움직인
standing
건
still,
우리가
then I
아니라
suppose this means that
이
it's the
집이라는
house that moved.
이야기군요?
뭐
What the?
아는 거 없어 넬리 씨?
Know anything about this, Nelly?
저도
I haven't the slightest idea.
어떻게든 이 저택에 온 것도 정말
I've been away from
오랜만이거든요.
this manor for
캐서린
many years
아가씨가
myself.
린트님과 결혼해서
I
여길
seldom had any
떠나는
reason to return ever since
저도
Miss
올 일이
Catherine
거의
married Master
없었으니까요.
Linton and left this place to live with him.
그 고인이 된
Catherine,
캐서린이라는
the deceased.
워더링
Didn't someone
하이츠 저택을
mention
샀다고
that
하지
she'd
않았나?
purchased this manor? Wuthering Heights?
네.
Yes, indeed.
하지만 사기만 하고
But she did not
워더링
immediately
하이츠로 바로
move here
이사를
after the
하진
purchase.
않으셨어요.
Oh, now
지금
that you
보니
mention it, I see that
이곳을
some
떠나올
changes
때와
have been
다르게
made to this manor since I was
저택
gone.
곳곳에
Nelly was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seem to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때
Had I been the
이런
chief
꼴을
butler
봤다면
at this manor,
분명
I
길길이
wouldn't
날뛰면서
not
제
have let
관리를
such
어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요.
slovenliness slide.
하지만
저택을 개조하려고 한
Maybe she
걸까요?
was trying to make modifications to the manor?
보통 부자들은
Is it normal for
저택을
rich folks
사서
to just
입맛에
buy a
맞게
whole
개조하는
manor and
경우가
modify the
많나?
thing to their liking?
머리 스타일을
I'd say
바꾸는
it's
정도의
kind of like changing your
느낌일까요?
hairstyle once in a while.
계속 같은 머리로만 있으면
Maintain the exact same
지겨워지니까요.
style of hair for too long gets pretty boring, you know?
아하.
Aha. So
돈
that's
많은
how
사람들에게는 그
casual a
정도의
full-on
느낌이구나.
house remodeling is like for rich folks, I see.
히스클리프,
Heathcliff,
너한테
I
뭐라고
hardly know
물어야
what to
할지
tell you.
모르겠지만
I do not know what words could possibly comfort you now.
캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을
What you
믿지
said about
않는다고
Miss
했던
Catherine's death,
네 말 말이야.
I didn't believe that she was truly dead. What?
그 말을 듣고
I
나도
gave
다시
that idea
생각을
some thought,
해봤는데 어느 정도는
and I
동의해.
agree. To an extent.
뭐?
What? Heathcliff's pupil suddenly dilated.
나도
Even I
아직 캐서린 아가씨의
haven't
시신을 본 적
seen
없어.
Miss Catherine's body.
아가씨가
I was so
돌아가셨다는
beside
린튼
myself when
주인님의 말을 듣고
Master Lin told me of
너무
Catherine's
경험이
passing
없는
that I
나머지 제대로 확인해 볼
did not
생각도
even
못했습니다.
care to verify it with my own eyes.
네가 하려는 말은
So what you're trying to say here is,
아, 그러니까
is it really what I think it
그런
is? You're just saying that Kathy might
죽은 게 아닐
still be
수도 있다고.
alive?
혹시나
Nothing but a suspicion at this point. Besides, you know how Miss Catherine can be. Stubborn as a mule, sometimes doing things so unexpected that they're almost frightening. Honestly, I even wondered if this whole funeral business would have been an awful elaborate jest from the miss. What's certain, however, that the will is undeniably in her own handwriting, and Master Linton, he never once stopped making modifications to the manor, even after Miss Catherine passed. Good night. It's 5:36 a.m. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Skoza. Thank you for stopping by. That bastard Linton made these modifications to the manor. Yes. I haven't gotten a good look at this place, nor did I personally ask him of his motives, but it's quite evident that something is to transpire here, isn't it? Or it's something had already happened. Bollocks.
어떻게 돌아가는
I
거야?
don't understand any of this.
유언장에
What do you
적힌
think the lightning in her will is talking
벼락이요.
about?
말 그대로
Maybe she
벼락이
meant it
여러 번 치는 걸
literally.
의미하는 건 아닐까요?
7 lightning strikes.
언제
Are you suggesting that she knew we would arrive precisely under this weather on the day of her
저명한
funeral?
예언가라도 되지 않나?
Unless she moonlighted as a renowned prophet, I don't see that happening.
아무도 모르지.
Who knows? I don't even understand what Miss Catherine was trying to do here with that will.
맞아.
Right, we
어떻게
can't
죽은 사람의
ever
의도를
know
알 수
the will of the
있겠어?
dead. Oh,
아니면
perhaps there's
캐서린
something,
아가씨의 방을
a
찾는
clue
게
to be found in Miss
어떨까요?
Catherine's room.
아가씨는 결혼하신
She did
후에도 종종
visit
워더링
Wuthering Heights from
하이츠를
time to time,
방문했으니까요.
even after her marriage
방에
to Master
뭔가를
Linton.
두셨을지도 너도 기억나지?
Don't you remember
스크리프?
Heathcliff?
캐서린 아가씨는
Miss Catherine. Yeah, she always liked riddles.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서
Not like you, who
일단은
preferred a more
부숴보려고 했고.
direct approach, which all involves smashing everything to pieces.
나중에 무지 혼났어.
Got me in plenty of trouble for trying to brute force problems without even trying
뭔가 해결하려고
to think about the intent. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face. It seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고.
I don't know if I've gotten any better at since. But the heavy somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find out where that room is. I wonder if they'll like make me like do a dungeon for it. That'd be cool. All right. we actually are in a combat encounter now.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
My guess is we're gonna be fighting the funny Hindley guy.
바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
I speak blood everywhere on the floor.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던
I doubt
건
anything
아니겠네.
nice went down here. That's for sure.
좋은 사람만
And I
있는
doubt
거지.
there's anyone nice down here either. Look.
물러나.
Get back! Get back off, you dogs! Have you even an inkling who I am?
너희가 누구 앞을 가로?
순순히 털어놓으시.
Speak plainly, Hindley. What have you done to this man? Hells, I do not know. I'm just as lost as you are. Nelly, get these brutes off me.
너희들
What are you all doing here? My, if it isn't Nelly, the vagabond child and his gang of uninvited guests.
우리한테 하는 얘기.
Is she talking about us?
조세핀, 저택이 이상해.
Josephine, something is terribly wrong with the manor. Is there anything you know about this? Wuthering Heights has always been like this. Most importantly, how dare you bring those louts to this place? Mistress would have had you whipped had she been here to witness such this discretion. We are in the dark as much as you are. Everyone was displaced when the lights were flickered. Besides, what is this noise? How are you still unaware? Dead rabbits, louts, and the butlers are battling in all corners of this manor. Ripping, tearing, biting. Oh, well, I wouldn't give to have them kill each other until they all lay dead. They're fighting? But why? After lightning struck, our lights flickered. The dead rabbits suddenly charged us. Hindley, that fool must be scheming to take over the manor. What in the blazes? Do you fail to hear the voice of Wuthering Heights? The voice of the mistress? What the bloody hell do these old out-of-control dead rabbits have to do with me? I haven't even given them any orders. Nelly, is there something you could do to de-escalate this? We'd rather not get involved in something like this. Josephine and those butlers, didn't they serve Hindley once? Their service to Wuthering Heights is to Wuthering Heights and Wuthering Heights only. Strictly speaking, Josephine and her butlers are bound to a contract different from mine. I'm contracted with a specific person within the family, while they are contracted with the manor and the estate itself. Wow, okay, I get wanting to work for a rich family to make yourself some dough, but is such a complicated contract worth it for butlers who are bound to the manor and its land? That depends on the terms of their contract. Oh, my throat. Once they have completed their duties as butlers, which may be over a set period of time or over specific conditions stipulated in the contract, they may be able to raise their fixer grades or the rights to certain valuable assets tied to the land itself. Therein lies the irony. Butlers bound to manors and estates often inherit their parents' careers and contracts. Sometimes it continues for generations upon generations, until the initial contract is eventually forgotten. Ugh, really? What if they forget that what the contract was even about? Still, the contract isn't voided merely because some people stop remembering it. Breaking it may invite the taboo hunters from an unexpected nest or fixers from the Yuffie Solution we had the pleasure of meeting earlier. And that Josephine is obsessed with following the long-dead mistress's orders and won't listen to anyone else. Ye know me well, Nelly, well enough to get out of my way while I remain courteous. Do not get in my way for punishing this rat that dared to scheme to take our Wuthering Heights from us. Sure thing, we'll just go, okay? Let's just pretend we didn't see anything. I'm locking the door now, Heathcliff. You don't deserve to come indoors. Do you really think that a thing like you deserves to sit next to our family, to dine alongside us? Stay put in the barn. If I see you wandering in the living rooms without my permission, I hear Hindley's voice echoing Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, have Josephine and our butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. Feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing I am. No, Clockface. I won't leave him to die. You won't? I won't. because Kathy
내가 힘들게
wouldn't have
정신을
wanted me to abandon that sought to die by their hands. Not like this. How noble. I will say, it is complete pure coincidence that the Canto called revolving around a character named Catherine also is the one that happens to have a faction of butlers and maids.
점 찍었네.
God damn it, Otis. Win like any clash. Alright,
일리 있는 의견이야. 그걸로 합격장. 개인적.
I will say, I feel like I have a really hard time, like, keeping bleed on people. Outside of mirror dungeons, just because I feel like they're... I feel like I need IDs that give count. The Yisang ID is really good for that, though, but... No,
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
yeah, that's rules of the backstreets.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
밥을 마실 거?
God, I really want that Ring Sang ID.
밥을 마실 거?
I think Pictomancer funny. Good luck on this story. I hope you don't lose SPIRL. Hello, Kasag. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of feel like this one's gonna hurt a bit. That's kind of why I was gonna stream this. Like, I did every other story on my own because I've just been playing Limbless Company on my own time. Because, to be quite honest, the last time I streamed a gacha game was not that fun. But yeah, I do really like this one. This is like the one game I do enjoy. Or one gacha game I do enjoy. You will probably die here, but I'm just gonna use it anyway, just to see. God, I really do want Ring Sang. Same. I thought I didn't like gacha games. I think it's very much just I don't like gacha games, but this is like the one exception, to be quite honest. Because this is the only one where the story is not terrible. To all the people that like Genshin and HSR's story and ZZZ, I am so sorry, but you guys, your games have awful stories. They drone on for too long.
부조장한텐 내가 말해둘 테니까 뒤처리 끝나면 뜨끈하게 목욕탕에 가서 몸부터 씻자.
The stories drone on for too long, and they don't amount to anything. I saw the art for Otis. See, what happened is one of my friends, who will be on stream later, would talk about the game a lot, and they brought up Don Quixote a lot. That was one of the characters that kind of got me to play. But another one was also Ryoshu. Because I'm a weeaboo. I love Ryoshu so much. I know there's no Canto for her at the moment, and she's not getting one till probably like 2 Cantos later. But I really want that Ryoshu Canto. But yeah, I very much enjoy this game, how they do gacha. I should probably state this. I don't think there's like an ethical way to do gacha. I think gacha is just kind of inherently not a very ethical way to you know, do like monetization. Because at the end of the day, you're still gambling. You're not gambling for like money, but you're still gambling. But I feel like the way they do it is a lot more fair and does have ways of alleviating the fact that it is a gacha game. And Project Moon seems more like a somewhat balanced for free-to-play. That, and also it feels like, because it's from a team that doesn't normally make gachas, it feels a lot more like just a game that happens to be gacha, much rather a gacha game. I don't know if that makes sense. Came for Otis, stayed because the game gave me all Manchaland IDs. God, I got Manchaland Dawn. I'm close to getting Manchaland Otis. And then I need to get Rodion and Gregor. Pay to win got advantage since you can get IDs early. Free to play, you can wait. And you can still get the IDs later. That's what I really like. The other thing too is that they don't really go away. So even if you miss a banner, it's just what I call them because I played Genshin. You can get them just with the fragments later. Granted, if you want like season 4s, you'll have to wait till season 6. But I mean, you get it guaranteed as opposed to like other gachas where you wait just for a chance. I'm saving 4 Omner for that Walpurgis to Greg for the priest synergy. Walpurgis? There's a priest Walpurgis Greg? I thought the priest ID was the Manchaland one. I do really want that Red Eye Ryoshu from Walpurgis, but Solemn Lament. I don't think I've seen that one. I think the only Walpurgis ones I know is Magic Bullet Otis and Red Eye Ryoshu. Oh my god, I have to kill 16 of these guys. Alright, locking in. I'll look at it later. Passive gives buffs when your ID has debuff, and Priest got that self-bleed. Oh. Does it also... Does self-bleed build up the Manchaland's ID's like passive, out of curiosity?
나가서 싸워. 너만
쓸만해져.
너만
쓸만해져.
For Greg it does, for the others it's an enemy bleed. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. God, he is busted. Really fun to mirror if you go bleed gifts. So... Wait. You're using... So, you're going to get the Walpurgis ID for Gregor to use with Monchalan Gregor. Am I getting this wrong? Can't you only use one ID at a time? So he can slap harder. But like, can't you only use like one of them at a time? 4 or 5, I think depends. You can fill all slots. Can you use multiple of the same character? Some just replace. I did not know this. Yeah, I thought you could only one of each. I didn't actually know that. That actually opens up a lot more things I could do. I do really want to get the Monchalan Gregor because I feel like, you know, I want to get all the Monchalan IDs. I might as well just, you know, complete it. You can use multiple egos, but if they are in the same category, they swap replace. Oh, wait. Is that it's not an ID, it's an ego. Wait, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I thought you meant using 2 IDs at the same time. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that's my bad. I honestly tend to forget egos are a thing in this game. And I tend to also call IDs, oh god, I have to kill her in this turn. Okay, she's staggered. Okay, and she's at 85. Alright, we one-turned her. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Holding off on getting Captain-ish, but it seems she works well on a bleed team. She's a really good bleed ID from what I have been told. Here, let's go look at the... I haven't actually looked at any of the egos in Walpurgis, so... Magic Bullet, Sanguine Desire, Solemn Lament, I think? Yeah. Passive. Turn end, if this unit has a negative effect, gain 1 attack power up next turn. When attacking targets that are either panic or an ego, corrosion, deal 15% more damage. Okay, must be here. Or is there multiple Gregor IDs here? No, that's Mercil. Oh wait, is the butterfly a bleed? No, this is unique syncing. Solemn Lament. That is the ego you were talking about. Negative effect. Okay, so it doesn't have to be bleed. And then... Yeah, I thought, like, the thing had to be a bleed. No, it's just negative effect. I read it wrong. Okay. God, all the Bonchland IDs just look so cool. She's so pretty. Like, I need it. I don't even think I have a Rayon 3-star yet. I don't think I do. Nope! Not one. I think the only ones that don't have a 3-star are Otis, Radion, Mersol, Honglu. I think that's it. Everyone else I have a 3-star. This is why I understand the cockroach priest Greg meme now. There's a cockroach Greg meme? Why are they a cockroach? Or, but like, I guess bug hand, but... Anyway. I need to be really careful to not accidentally go in with... Immortal? Oh! I forgot cockroaches on. I experienced it one time at Canto 7. Dude doesn't die. The power of being a priest. Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command. We will not waste any more time here. Let's go and clear out the dead rabbit's rabbit. We'll put the rest of you in the bin should our paths cross again. Pfft. Hindley didn't even show a hint of gratitude. Well, could have handled them all on my own. I didn't need your help to beat up some insane old hag in their ponds. Maybe we should have just left them behind. That boss of yours, you don't even remember his name properly, do you? So much for your loyalty. Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows. What dodgy nonsense are you blathering about? He goes by Matt, not Matthew or whatever you decide to call him. What? What are you? Have you finally gone mad? I've known that gaffer for years. You think I'd get his name wrong? Besides, that insane old hag still has some of her wits about. I believe, because I do intend to take this manor back, no matter what. I almost had it, if only I hadn't gotten that confounded card in that round. No, the game must have been rigged. That's the only way this makes sense. Nothing else explains it. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had the funds so ready to purchase Wuthering Heights the moment it was put up for sale at the auction. You lost this manor in a gamble, and Catherine bought it back? Yes, that girl was always as insane as Josephine. But mark my words, Wuthering Heights shall be mine again. Matt's made a deal with me. He promised to help me retrieve this manor as long as I let him and his dead rabbits into Wuthering Heights. Master Hindley, wait, where are you going? You didn't seriously expect me to be cozy with you lot after that, did you? Oh, fine, Matt. I'll do everything I can to make this place mine again. And don't be so quick to assume that you've really changed. You've really changed, Heathcliff. You haven't. You simply can't change. You're nothing but a ragged saga voice. Don't you forget that. What an asshole. Sir Heathcliff, I'm quite unsure as to how much of my words may reach thine ears given the fury, but... Some sinners attempt to cheer Heathcliff up. Would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but... This was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는
Back then, whenever I heard that kind of contemptuous shite from that bastard,
마치 저놈 말대로
it felt as though every word he spat rang true, that I really was just a useless lowlife who deserved nothing but the rags.
매일 저놈에게
I spent days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways to exact my revenge on him, but now it's... bloody hell, I can't even put this feeling into words. He's the one that couldn't change, not you. Look at him, clinging desperately to his past like it's the only thing he's got. He's just like an immature kid who never grew up past 10. Where is Catherine's room? We would do well to be on our guard in this manner. We must always be wary of our surroundings in this field of battle. It should be there, once we turn right here. Odd. I don't recall the recorder being this long. Heavens, there! Dead rabbits, at the end of the corridor. Is it just me, or do they look a bit different from earlier? I'll take it's just you for an answer, by the way. That reminds me, I've heard tales from the streets about those strange, wandering rabbits. Words on the street that we should steer clear of the dead rabbits with red eyes, just like the ones they have. Excuse me, are you looking for something? Or someone? Just for your information, that Linton fella ain't here. Those butlers of Wuthering Heights ain't here either. They all went that way, past the hallway. Clear you got no beef with us, right? Looks like they've got plenty of beef with us. Can they even hear what we're saying? If you have demands, then state them. If there's room for negotiation. They all look a bit... No. They all look completely out of it, don't they? What a shame. I, Otis, would have loved to demonstrate my excellent negotiating skills to the executive manager. Cass, I don't know if you're still here, but honestly, I need to ask, did you like have kind of whiplash when you realized how much the Otis kind of like, what's the word? Teacher's pets for Dante? I can't say the other word because I think that's still a banned word on Twitch, which is stupid. It shouldn't be a banned word. Faust and Otis do seem like teacher's pets. Faust seems like a teacher's pet, but like in like a more annoying way. Actually, no, they're both honestly kind of the same in that regard. A secretary and a sister. You know what? Honestly, pretty accurate. 1 of 9. Okay. I don't dislike them as characters. I just think they can get on... Well, not even like Otis, to be honest. It's more so just Faust. I was talking to this with that friend. They're kind of fun. Sometimes I just feel like kind of bad for Dante. The aggressive one is only Heathcliff. Okay, but like Faust sometimes is like passive aggressive, you know? Like she's like, she kind of states stuff in a matter-of-factly way. You know. Yeah, but she's not on your face, spit flying out like Heathcliff. He can't help it, he's British. I'm gonna be honest, it feels like this Heathcliff ID is like just unironically the... I feel like the Heathcliff ID is sometimes just better than the Ishmael ID. Granted, I feel like the Ishmael ID probably would work a lot better if I had the ability to keep count up, but the problem is that I just kind of don't have that at the moment. I do really like her third skill. Her third skill is fun. I want Nebulizer Ego for Ryoshu. I don't actually know which one that is. Is that a Bleat? I do really want to do a full Kurokomo team, but I just feel like with my luck, it's probably not going to happen. Newest Ego. Oh, I have that one! I got that one! Before, I think like a couple days before the banner ended. Yeah, it's really good. My only thing is that, I don't feel like I have a good poise team at the moment. I've been kind of stupidly lucky in this game, to be honest. I only bought the Battle Pass, and everything I've gotten so far has just been, like, random 5-star drops. Or 3-star. I don't know Kurokomo Ryoshu poise. No, she's bleed. At least it was I think it's the Radia ID that's poise. Yeah, Radia is poise bleed. And then Kurokomo Ryoshu is just bleed. Only got lucky with Matcha team and full stop team and Solemn Lament ID for Sang. God! Solemn Lament Yi Sang. That is so... I need them. I need them. They look so cool. The way, like, the butterflies are, like, all around. The guns, like, oh my god. I also know that apparently they're really, really good in the sinking. And given that I got the Faust and... I got Butler Faust and Edgar family Gregor, I do want to try a sinking team at some point. He's OP with Sync Ego Synergy. Yisang, yeah, I've been told. There's just not really a good Ryo. I can't think of a poise ID for her. Like, the only one I can think of is LCCB Assistant Manager, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think she's that good at keeping poise up. While Purgacy go for Ryoshu's OP. I mean, it is, but like... I mean, I guess the nice thing about poise is that you can just kind of use it. It's not like a... You don't have to go into poise itself. You can kind of do both, theoretically. But I feel like a lot of the power this thing wants to give is through poise. Because, like, gain poise at 15. The best in nuke poise I've seen is Sync Mersol. Oh, yeah, this one. This might be the only Mersol ID I would even actually get. Because I think every other ID for him just looks kind of stupid. I also think he's kind of boring, but who knows? Maybe his Canto will come out and, like, change my mind. What was I gonna... Mentor and Sync are nice. I wonder if... Now the question is... Oh, wait! Mentor is the one from... Yeah, this one. Honestly, might get this one if I get enough Mersol. Because, that guy in the story that's based off is cool. I also want Blade Lineage Faust, but I'm kind of hoping that I get that one just by chance. Check his defense skill. Overthrow. 1/ power up, deal 0.5% every missing HP on self. To claim their bones. For every 7 hit poise on self, attack weight +1. Till this skill ends, this unit cannot be staggered from taking damage. 2% more damage on critical hit for every... Oh my god. And he inflicts some bleed. I mean, I guess that's not a big deal. Paralyzed too. That's kind of nuts. Maybe a little busted. But I mean, Ring Sang exists, so I don't know if I... God, I want Ring Sang. I need him. I need my Pictomancer. I need my artist. And Sync Don Quixote. They look so cute. Alright. Back to Canto.
잘 됐네.
Next time aiming is Dawn Sinclair.
다들
I've been told that one's pretty good. I really want Enclair because Enclair, I've grown a liking to them because they helped me in the Ricardo fight, and Ricardo sucks, so I'll take it. You all heard that too, right?
목숨이 끊어질
That
때마다
noise
들리던
every time we
소리가
killed one of them? That noise from
가면
beyond their masks?
거울 소리.
The sound of mirrors.
그건
They made a
거울이
sound, not
깨지는
like
소리
a...
같았어.
unlike a shattering mirror. Wait. Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him. Wait, something's wrong. We should unmask the rest to get a better picture of what is happening here. Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로
I don't want to
사람을
judge a
판단하는 건
book by its cover, but hardly do they appear to be members of a violent backstreet syndicate. I could tell from their build that none of them were ever part of a syndicate. They look more like civilians.
분명
But
공격은
they attacked us
저들이 먼저 한
first, right?
거였어요.
We were just... Eyes up! More dead rabbits! Red eyes! All of them!
이보시오. 정신들 차리고.
Hark! Heed my words! Whatever is thy...
이게 상황을 따질 때는
I don't think this is the best time to attempt a diplomatic approach. I used to cheese China Ricardo with Zwei-ish. I don't know that one. I know of the strategy where you take only Enclair and Ish, and then Enclair just like solos him. Screw that fight, by the way. I think that is like the one fight in this entire game that actually did make me question. I think that was like the only flaw I had with the game story from what I played. I don't think Ricardo's a fun fight. I know people say he's like a skill check or a knowledge check, but like I don't feel that way. I kind of feel... I kind of feel almost like he is cheesy. Then you're in for a fight here in 6 and 7. Is there another Ricardo-esque fight here? Because, like, maybe... Ah! God, I despise that kind of fight so much. It is not fun. I don't enjoy it. It feels like, it just feels like more like a team check rather than like me actually having to outskill him. I know with the right team comp, he goes down pretty easily. But it felt more like. But God, I just don't like Ricardo. I feel like I'd like him more if this was a game where I could just infinitely grind out XP and constantly try different strategies and use like a ton of like characters without having to grind. But that was, but because it's not a game like that, I just feel like it's so out of place. You know? I want a Ricardo ID, to be honest. Is that not what the Don Quixote ID is? Multi-crack Faust? Multi-crack? I don't think I remember that one, but I also could be just misremembering. I don't know, Little Sister feels kind of meh. I thought it was pretty good from what I heard. But I was also told that in order for it to be like the best, you need to like use like the Mersol ID as well. Really? 1 health. But yeah, with Ricardo, I don't know. I like Captain Ahab. I like the fights in that dungeon. I think they were all fun. I think that they had I think that they rewarded like actually like reading and looking. I just didn't feel that way with Ricardo. I felt like I just don't like the fight. The hidden IDs, multi-crack Faust, made Ryoshu, Air Greg. Oh, they're from season 4. Oh, okay. I really want Maid Ryoshu. I need it. I am God's strongest Ryoshu main. I mean, Ryoshu fan. I wouldn't say main because it feels kind of hard to main them. I'll try to get the Walpurgis and then just go from there, probably. Yeah, I got really lucky and I got Air Greg somehow. I don't know how I did that. I've only been playing for like 2 weeks. I got Air Greg too. Nice. I feel like he'd be more fun for me if I had just more syncing to work with. Clear with intent. Wait, I need to know now. Actually, no. I'll talk to... Because Peach is going to be here soon. So, I'll talk to them then about it. Let me just quickly ask them real quick. I know that for a syncing team, the manner debuff is really strong for it. I know that's a very good one. I know the Yisang one is really good. But I feel like that one might that Yisang ID would just end up becoming the main DPS more than anything.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff? They don't have the timepieces that Yisang mentioned earlier?
그래,
Yeah, everyone born and raised in T-Corp carries a watch. They have to. Right. The Kurokoma clan officer we fought in Yongjin was looking for a timepiece too. It's like a form of personal identification. It's something you carry around to show others that you are who you are. I abandoned my watch when I left T-Corp, but I see. They don't even have their pocket watches chains with them. If they did carry a watch, we'd be able to learn at least where they are coming from. So someone either doesn't want people finding out who they are, or they're simply not from around here. I have witnessed such garb commonly worn about within the T-Corp territory. I have no doubt that it must be locals. There are many unanswered questions, but let us save that discussion for later. Here it is. Now, that was quite a journey, wasn't it? Shall we enter? Nelly, tell me. After I left without a word, how did Catherine fare? Of course, I already know that she lived happily ever after with that sod Linton, but are you sure you want to know? Damn it, I do, but I also don't. I must look so pathetic. If Kathy was here, she would have mocked me mercilessly. I would have brought you a mirror so you could see that priceless look on your face. If I hadn't removed them all from the premises. I'm not interested in your stupid jest. But has Catherine ever, even once, talked about me at all since I left? No. Of course, she didn't. A witless brigand, a scoundrel like me, I'm sure it didn't matter to Catherine whether I wouldn't be so sure, Heathcliff. That is not what I meant. When you left, Miss Catherine, she began withering away. She skulked in her room for days upon days, refusing to eat or even speak. Then she'd suddenly grow lank, scream, cry, whisper things to herself. Master Linton would come by to coax her, but it hardly helped matters. Then she was so ill that I was worried that we might have to start making arrangements with the mortician in advance. Really? Catherine, she was in that much pain? Heathcliff asked, incredulously. Yes, pained us to even watch her suffer. And one day she... Nelly, look, Linton's left a flower on my pillow. Oh, it's golden. I didn't know that spring had come to Wuthering Heights already. I suppose the snow had all but thawed too. Is that not so romantic of him, miss? I suppose it could appear that way. He must have paid quite the fortune for this. But if Linton truly cared for me, truly wished to return a color to a flower for my sake, then he should have brought me a violet flower. So, he did not bring this flower for my sake. This was only for his own satisfaction. Are you okay, miss? Whatever do you mean? I've never felt better than I do today. Walk with me, won't you? I'd like to see which flowers have withered since the wintry cold and bloom. After that day, Miss Catherine truly appeared convalescent. We were all happy to see Miss Catherine to be herself again, but now that I think about it, it was a tad bit strange. She suffered for months upon months from fever. How could anyone suddenly recover from all that after a single night's repose? That is also when she purchased Wuthering Heights from Mr. Hindley Earnshaw and started making sweeping modifications to this place. I thought the two of them had intended to return to Wuthering Heights, so I asked them what exactly they planned to do with it, but they never gave me a straight answer. I'm just as in the dark as you are. I'm not in the slightest clue to what she was thinking. What about my letters? I sent her letters. I haven't been able to since I joined this company, but when I was a part of that gang, I wrote her letters, though I didn't sign my name on them. I just wanted to let her know I was doing fine. Well, I don't recall her ever opening a letter. Seriously, once she has her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one. Alright.
점 찍었네.
God, now I'm thinking about like the Ricardo-esque fight.
No,
I'm just gonna probably cheese it, to be honest. If it's anywhere as annoying as I found Ricardo. There is a bit of a caveat, to be fair. My team is almost in... The team I did level is almost in... Feels entirely like they are... very much weak to blunt. And Ricardo fight did almost entirely blunt.
일리 있는 의견이다. 다시 그걸로.
흙을 마실 걸?
나쁘지 않고.
He's probably just gonna die this turn.
무슨 맛일까? 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나눠.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Alright,
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
이 피었잖아.
But yeah, I think besides the Ricardo fight, I don't think I've had any problems with any of the fights. I thought they were all really fun. Even that like whale who gave me a hard time a little bit at the end of the Canto 5 dungeon felt pretty like fair. I just needed to be sure to like read.
일리 있는 의견 나가서 싸우는 그걸로 괜히 내가 봐줄게.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
다시 먹지. 무슨 맛일까? 이 정도로 나와 건물같대?
흙을 마실 걸? 놈 나와! 놈 나와!
Victory!
싱겁네요. 윗대가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서 부르게 되겠죠.
The diary.
취급을 해주진 않으니
Clearer than 10.
알아서
Effective affinity! Oh, this is exactly what I'm waiting for. This is exactly. All this time, it's about to pay off. Observe. We are about to do a bajillion damage.
너희 뭐 하고
You-
있는 거야?
What are you doing? The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down. In the center of all that mess were butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movement as though they'd all been caught red-handed.
린튼 주인님의
We were
요청
cleaning the room,
방을 청소
as per
중이었습니다.
Master Linton's orders.
누가 봐도 뒤지고
You
있는
lot were
소리였잖아.
clearly ransacking the room!
혹시
Chief Butler Nelly, have you seen any dead rabbits or the Wuthering Heights butlers on your way here?
아무래도 힘들리
We have good reason to believe that the Wuthering Heights butlers are scheming with that villain Hindley to harm Master Linton. The Dead Rabbits ain't the type of gang to kill for no reason. Okay, but they did try to kill us for no reason. I know, damn it! The boss can't be doing all this for nothing. You must have a good explanation for this. Just tell us what dodgy shit you were up to in Catherine's room.
방을
We told you, Heathcliff,
청소
we
중이었다고
were
말했을 텐데.
cleaning the room.
아니면 대들이
Or have you sided yourself with the rest of those low-lives dead rabbits? Like masters, like butlers. There's just as stupid and soft as Linton himself.
말이 지나치군.
That was uncalled for. No, this dodgy shite you're trying to pull here is what's uncalled for. You crossed the line. I'm the only one who can tell you what to do with this room, not that posh wanker. I'm so glad that this game actually like has swearing and like they talk in an actually mature way.
너 말.
I'm also glad they don't go for the Vivzy Pop approach of writing where they put a bajillion squares. Oh my god. Kunai made.
점 찍었네.
쓸만해.
Oh my god, wait, that's how the maid Ryoshi goes? Oh my god, then I need her. Please, Project Moon. All I need is maid Ryoshi, and my life is yours. Now that I have a Priest Greg. Air Greg is meh. Well, isn't Air Greg meant to be on full, it's meant to be like a pure sinking team kind of ID, so I assume you're just using them as like a placeholder. Lament Sang is better though. But would you not just have both on the same team though?
나쁘지 않아. 다시 먹지.
완성되었나?
나가서 싸워.
완성되었나?
Not changing my mantra, full stop. This team got me through 6 and 7. I mean, fair enough. I probably will slot in Dawn at the end of this. Depends on the team you're doing. For Bleed, it's Ring Sang, but for Sing, it's definitely either Ding Ding Man or Spice Sang. Hello, Inhaler. How are you doing? God. I need to get rank 100 in the battle pass, so you get like that free restart. Spice Sang is what we like to call sinking rate. Which one is Spice Sang? If it's a nickname, I'm a bit of it. Spice Bush, she sang. The one with the... Oh, that one! I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, him! God, there's so many IDs. And not enough time.
나가서 싸워.
자식. 먹지. 이 정도로 나와 겁났어?
Singing Deluge the goat. Oh yeah, that's her special like condition. Again. That's enough, Heathcliff. Cough. We can't kill her, otherwise we won't know what they were looking for or why. Speak. I'm going to take your utensils and cut off your fingers one by one for each dodgy answer you give me. You must know how sharp your own blades are. Please cooperate, won't you? I don't want to have to use the sleepy smack on my own subordinates. The diary. Master Linton told us that we must find the diary in Mistress Catherine's room. That she must have hidden her diary somewhere in here, and thus they were making modifications to the manor. I see. So why do you think Master Linton is looking for that diary? Master Linton told us that it was to find a way. Please do keep up with your mysterious attitude. A few more answers like that, I will personally demonstrate how I managed to become the chief butler. It's the truth. He did not let us in on what this way is. I've told you all that I know. That's it. Looks like I'll have to. That's enough, Heathcliff. I believe she's telling the truth. All of you, leave us now. And please, do stay out of my sight. Chief Butler Nellie, according to what intelligence we could gather, the dead rabbits, the syndicate of an urban plague classification, had long been obliterated from the T-Corp streets. What? They have been inactive for a long time. In other words, they have already been vanquished. Other gangs have not seen the dead rabbits in the back streets in a while either. We have no way of verifying their identities. Please do be careful. Who in the blazes did Mr. Hindley let into this manor? And that diary? A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but if we do find it, it'll at least clue us in as to what kind of situation we just walked into. A small container, a space to hide such a thing as a diary, would be these bookshelves or drawers. But it appears as that the butlers have combed this room clean already. I have once beheld such a sight. Forsooth, 'tis oft the case that a hidden button exists somewhere. We had to scour this room from corner to corner with magnifying glasses much larger than even Gregor's. These are glasses for my myopia. There are thousands of feathers of so many birds in this pillow. Other people, it means, like to collect rare bird feathers and stuff their pillows with them. But I don't like that. Do you know why? Because birds are meant to fly, not to be killed like that. Yes, birds do not belong in their cages. They are beings born to soar the skies. So I am going to empty the pillow of their feathers. Instead, I will fill it with my secret, so that I will always have it at an arm's reach. Heathcliff, why are you tearing that pillow open? This is where Kathy would have... A diary, hidden within the pillow. It's stained by ink. Even the cover, too. I wonder why anyone would do this to their own diary. And I would hold my pen against the paper for a long time, because I'm not sure what to write. The ink will start to pool and spread, leaving big stains like these. Note how the feathers are colored, but not anything else. That means Kathy paid for the colors for every single feather. Weren't they young at the time? I would have assumed the dad would have paid for it, no? Unless I was just assuming, but... Well, either Kathy or her family. I assume her family, because if she doesn't want to do that, then I assume she wouldn't just add color to it. She seems like kind of the rational sort. These ink stains appear to have been made from non-standard special ink. A pool of ink that stained this page has left no marks on the subsequent page. Perhaps these stains were made on purpose to hide the words off them. That Linton guy is trying so hard to find this diary, then I'm willing to bet that it's something important. Most of these pages are stained. True, most of the pages were stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read. I would have liked to read them, even a little bit. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly until it came to a stop at a page with actually legible words. It could have been weird. It could have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. Or it couldn't have been the wind. Heathcliff left me without a word. A terrible thunderstorm rages outside. Will he cease to pain my heart and return home once the rain passes? Like Nellie said. Fine. Don't come back. I don't want to see your face ever again. Either. Ever again either. This manor and me. We're all you have. You don't have anything else. Will you truly abandon what is everything to you? Boy, this all feels extremely private. Should we? Why don't we leave Heathcliff alone so we can... No, this entry seems off. A guest paid me a visit, the first in a long time. Conversing with someone new really cleared my head. And I saw my shape in the mirror before me. I know what to do now. The basement. We must descend there. Who do you think this we is? The basement? The basement? From what I remember, Nellie. I agree, Heathcliff. Everyone, it appears that our next destination lies at the basement of the manor. What makes you say that? The old mistress, who passed many years ago, ordered us to seal the entrance to the basement. Which means that the basement was unsealed when the modifications were made to the manor. But why the basement? Kathy hated the dark. Not to keep her room always lit with several lanterns. Indeed. I recall having to purchase an entire set of lanterns whenever I left the manor to procure the groceries. That is certainly suspicious. Got any ideas as to where we might find the basement, Nellie? Well, it's usually by the kitchen, isn't it? Let's investigate that place first, shall we? But yeah, let me read chat. Singing Deluge is just sanity, just deal sanity damage equal to singing potency multiplied by singing count. When sanity goes past 45, deal with... Is that not what sinking just does already? Maybe I've just misunderstood how it works this whole time. When hit by, take fixed SP damage. Units with no sanity take gloom. Okay, so the gloom is the same, but sinking only consumes 1 count. Oh. I'm guessing sinking deluge just... Yeah. Got it. Inflict +3. Targets defeated. Inflict +3 sinking onto a random enemy. Absorb 10 sinking. Gain plus coin boost. 50% chance to gain the above effects without absorbing sinking. God, this image goes hard. This one also does. I didn't know there was a 50% chance on that. Gain haste. Yeah, so it's not like they're the best, but what was the 2 IDs that they mentioned? Spice Bush and Ring. Ding Ding Man. Who's Ding Ding Man? Also, hi Hunter. I'm not going to bed. It's not even Solemn Lament Yisang is Ding Ding Man. Oh, okay. Does he just make a bunch of dinging noises? Is that why we call him that? Or does he just have like bells somewhere? Ah, okay. I really want this ID! Guns! He looks so cool with the guns. Bang bang. Something, hold my devil trigger, whatever they say. Gotta wait 6 months? Hopefully if I'm still playing this game in 6 months, I will have enough fragments. I know that these... Okay, question, since I didn't really get a proper answer from a friend when I asked. How does ego shards work from season to season? Do they all just disappear and turn into thread? Or is it a certain amount that gets turned into thread, and then they just convert to season 6? Half of it turns into thread, half of it turns into shards? Okay. Alright, that makes sense. So, theoretically, you can save across, like, seasons. It's just, like, it won't be as much. So... Oh, wait, these are not Season 5. So, what happens if you bring these crates across seasons, out of curiosity? Do they also get removed and turned into, like, shards, or, like, what? I assume they just, like, open them before, like... They just open them and automatically and just pick a center, or... Hate this challenge so much. I wish EXP Luxcavation had a bonus to it. Because, at the moment, it kind of feels really bad. It could also be because I'm doing Stage 5. I'm sure it gets better at Stage 6, but, man. At the moment, it don't feel that great to do. It feels like such a waste of, resource. What tier is it? What the 34? Maybe I'll attempt to try and get to 34 before like next reset. We'll see. Half of the Ego Shark crates also turn into thread. Oh, so you can just save them across seasons. Okay. So I guess then what's the optimal way to do it? So is there like an optimal, like close to the end of the season, is it worth keeping the boxes just as boxes, or should I open the boxes?
이건 참 설레는구려.
We had a spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네.
Odd. From what I recall, turning right here should have led us to the first floor.
아니야.
No, we should have found the kitchen ages ago.
그리고 넬리.
For new players, it's better to use crates. Okay. Keep boxes if you have an ID or ego you want. Open the boxes if you have something you want right now. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot that so I can reference later if I so need. And Nelly, it makes absolutely no sense that you of all people would be lost here.
맞아.
Indeed, you could blindfold me and I would still know where everything is in this house. This feels quite familiar. It is like the corridor. Indeed, like the corridors of the back door.
네.
Yes.
밖에서
Concerning the
보았던
exterior of the manor and
미로워 보여.
comparing it to its internal map,
눈빛의
its shape and size is far from being even remotely reasonable. What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해.
This feels familiar,
옛날에 수수께끼를
like it's all just one big riddle Kathy used to give me.
내가 가끔 일찍 정답을
I'd sometimes get the right answer
있었는데
early in the game, and
그때마다
every time I did,
심술을
she
내면서
kept making the answer more and more convoluted, knowing that I actually managed to get it right.
지금도
This is exactly what that felt like.
심술을 내는 것 같아.
Like she's cross with me,
지하실에
hiding the
지하실
basement from us, making us go in circles.
이
Darn it! Let me see the diary! I want to see if it says anything else about the basement.
여기 지금 세 번째
This is like the third time we're walking through this hallway, okay? I'm starting to lose my cool. Non-Euclidean geometry.
저 액자 이제 정들어버렸어.
Look, that picture frame again. Oh, I can recognize you from anywhere now.
일기장엔 뭐가 더
There wasn't anything else in the diary last.
잠깐만 볼게.
Just let me have a look,
네가
Keith.
놓친 걸
What if
수도
you missed
있잖아.
something? Was that overreaction
그렇게 소리
really
지를 정도는
necessary,
아니지
Don?
않았나요?
방금
What
뭐였어?
the heck was that?
유리창
A window shattered. Quite literally. Out of nowhere.
아이고.
Oh, my bad,
미안,
Heath.
스.
I dropped the
그러다
diary. That noise really got me.
떨어뜨렸네.
Metal pipe sound effect. Now that would have been funny. That would have been comedy. Project Moon, feel free to take my idea. Or take chat's idea. Add funny sound. Make a vine boom. Add vine booms.
됐어.
Don't bother. I
먼지만
just need the dust to light me. Huh?
이 페이지.
Wait, this
아까는 못본것
page
같은데.
wasn't here earlier.
그러게.
Huh?
얼룩들로
You're right. That
다
page was one of
펴있던
those
같은데.
ink stain pages, wasn't it? They all hear a metal pipe and Ryoshi goes, MB?
지하실.
The basement.
우리는
We must
그곳에
descend
언젠가
there.
멀지 않는 날에 말이야.
In a not so far future, I would like to hang my portrait at the entrance of that basement. A portrait of my most beautiful, spirited yet fleeting present self. In those rare days, when Josephine wasn't haunting that area of the manor, I'd sit there for hours with him by my side, just chatting our day away. Do you remember those days?
수수께끼.
This is a riddle, isn't it? So where could this be?
그래서 수수께끼.
If this is her riddle, then the only one who can solve it has to be
지하실
the entrance of that basement.
수다 떨던
Just
곳.
chatting our day away. Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes, as if to recall what these could be referring to, then squinted them open.
식당의
The
병.
fireplace in the dining hall.
캐서린은
Ca-
정말로 앞에서
Catherine
이야기하는
enjoyed
걸 좋아했어.
chatting with me before the fireplace.
그랬군. 정말
I see.
소중했었나 보네요.
Those moments must have been very precious to her,
잊혀지지 않게
precious enough to write about
일기장에다
them in her
기록해놓을
diary,
정도로.
that she will always remember them. You
너네들이야.
thought again.
형님은
Where is he?
어디 계시는
Where's
거야?
boss?
말이 통하지 않는
Any
사람은
further attempts to communicate with them appear
더 이상의
futile.
모임이
They are clearly...
아니야.
No.
개들의 비치들은
The dead rabbits, they... Heathcliff stopped. They scratched his head. He sighed deeply. Damn it. Suppose it doesn't matter what I've got to say.
모르겠어.
I don't know. None of this
아직도
feels
모든
real.
게 죽었다고 하는 캐시.
They're saying that
변화하는
Kathy's
개들의
dead.
비치들.
the dead rabbits have changed in this bloody maze of a manor. Man, I love playing Luigi's Mansion, except we don't have a vacuum. We're actually just killing everything inside. If you think about it, it's like the prequel to Luigi's Manor, because, you know, the ghosts had to end up there somehow.
합격장.
God, I really want to play a Luigi's Mansion game at some point. I really want to play the third game, but I despise the I despise Nintendo. Mario actually takes place after Limbus Company. True. We're actually playing the prequel. I can't wait for Limbus Company cart. All your favorite Limbus Company characters. Obviously, Charon is the most overpowered character due to actually having a license.
점 찍었네. 완성되었나?
40. 먹지.
A real license that should not be there. I mean, a license is a license. I mean, like, some people on the road don't deserve their license, but I mean, there they are, able to just drive for some reason.
점 찍었네.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
On the topic of Charon, and by extent Vergilius, I do really like that little moment before we entered the mansion, where Vergilius like opened up about like why exactly he doesn't like help like directly with the mission
합격장.
and stuff. I kind of like that. I like how we're slowly getting to know about him. I know there's that comic, quote unquote, that tells us about him, but I'm gonna be honest, I got told that apparently halfway through it just becomes like a novel. So, I haven't watched it yet. I mean, read it. You might see Charon as a goofy child brain driver, but she's... I'm gonna assume so much more. I've been told some parts about that, that little short story. I will definitely read it at some point.
일리 있는 의견 나가서 싸워. 그걸로 하지.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
나쁘지 않고.
완성되었네. 완성되었네.
And Vergilius to her because of...
40.
Yeah, I will read the story eventually. Probably won't be for a while though.
다들 고생했다. 부조장한텐 내가 말해둘 테니까 뒤처리 끝나면
Alright,
편하게 목욕탕에 가서 몸부터
we are at 21. And then she got... You know, okay, so here's the thing. We could continue, but the thing is, Peach is probably going to be streaming soon, and we're playing 14. So I think I will leave Limbus there, but I don't want to switch to FF just yet. I'm going to... I want to actually see something. Where would you actually read the story, if you don't mind me asking? Because I think I tried to find it, but I think the only site I think the site I found was in like Korean. Yeah, thank you. There's a thread, Reddit thread, just search up Leviathan Limbus Company. Okay. Here, let's look this up. Someone posted all the links to the chapters. Wait a second. Wait, hold up. I just found something really funny. I found a post that just says, we did it, Limbus Company is no longer woke. I'm assuming this is from that spreadsheet. The spreadsheet on like what Limbus Company contains no woke content. That's crazy. That is what. Wait. Did we play the same game? Contains no woke content. Ishmael and Quay Quay? Like, the constant, like, there's that, like, what else? Is it just because, like, there's no visible minority groups, so it's just automatically not woke? Wait, I need to find, wait, did they show a thread here? Congrats, you may now return home. Did they link the thread at all? No, this is the art style. That's really funny. Among Us is woke, but not Olympus Company. Project Moon has had 2 female characters named Elijah, and a female character named Emma, and a female character named Harold. That's not woke though. Like, they're their own gender. There's no like other meaning behind it. Smiles. This male character named Emma. You're hallucinating. Emma's a guy's name. They just spin a. God, I need to wait. I want to find this list now. I wonder. Controversial, probably. Link. No, it's just this guy. After all, Project Moon is Korean and doesn't know what English names mean. Exactly. They don't know how to. God, I'm trying to find this thing, but I... Wouldn't it be funny if, like, they also did Library of Ruina and, Lobotomy Corp in there as well? That'd be kind of funny. Woke or not Google spreadsheet. This is my only solution to find this. Found it! Alright. The woke content detector. Alright. Let's see. Balloon CD! Woke. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ meaning? What? Psy is referred to with using data pro? Monkey Game Woke? Monkey Game Woke? Is that all it takes to be overt? Tekken 8 contains uses body type in place of biological. Street Fighter 6 uses body type. Monkey throw dart. Okay. COD Warzone is woke. Cave Story not woke. Red Dead 2 subtly pro DEI messaging. Okay, so it's kind of woke. Borderlands 2 woke. Borderlands 3 woke. I mean, you have to be like actually moronic to not be able to see that coming, but Terraria's woke. Oh my god. Wait. Terraria woke. Civ 6 is woke, but not Civ 5. Okay, what the hell is this? Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ, Major League Mayhem, Ubercharged charity tournament, community event raising money for the Treasure Project, was featured in an official game announcement. This has to be satire? I'm pretty sure... Like, it has to be satire. Because, like, this is so stupid. Apparently raising money for charity is also woke, unfortunately. Now the question is, though... Can I Control F this? I can. It's true, guys. Limbus Company not woke. You heard it here first. Limbus Company is not woke. This is truly the superior wait. I wonder, are there more than just, no. They... Oh, wait, Honkai's on Steam. Oh, they didn't do Honkai. Ultra Kill is woke. The word gay is spelled out by 3 mannequins posing in flag symbols. 5S contains a reference to the Blahaj, a pro-trans symbol. God, these people must be so... Wait. Lobotomy Corp doesn't have one. Library of Ruina contains subtly anti-capitalism, subtly pro-transhumanism, and subtly pro-LGBTQ messaging, heavily social commentary regarding economic class... They're referencing the cover art for The World Looks Red? Wait. Hold up. Oh, are you talking about Library of Ruina? No, for Ultra Kill? Oh, wait. What part of it? Contains the word gay is spelled out by 3 mannequins post... I don't remember this. Was this like... I think this was like fraud? Cover art for The World Looks Red is 3 mannequins posing. Wait a second. Oh my god, I didn't notice this. Wait, I didn't even realize this. Oh, that's great. Base Taquito. Up dudes to the left. Alright. Library of... Okay, but like... Social commentary regarding... Economic struggle, class differences, anti-human augment... And human augmentation, subtly anti-capitalism. You could tell these guys are tourists. Because, like, if you played... Like... You know... Limbus Company... Now, I could be reading this completely wrong. But wasn't Canto 2 literally about, like, anti-capitalism? Anti-capitalism, bro. There are at least 24 megacorps in Library of Ruina. It's the most capitalist they can get. Like, they have to be tourists. You're telling me they read through all of Canto 2? And don't take away capitalism kind of sucks? But somehow they got that from Library of Ruin. I don't get this. To be fair, I think they're referencing that gambling is bad. I guess? But also, like, with Radia's story, it very much felt like a rich get richer, poor don't barely have enough to keep going kind of thing. You know? That's how I interpreted it. Okay, Peach is starting stream soon. Their power just went out apparently. I mean, you could kind of... What the fuck is oatmeal? So, you take, like, dry oats, you put some milk in it, you don't put water, you put milk because we are not poor. We put milk, like civilized people. We put it in our pot, or you put it in a bowl, and then you, like, put a lid over it, and you just heat it up for a little bit. You let it, cook, marinate, I don't know how to say it, and then, bam, you have a meal that tastes terrible, but it fills you. So that's the only reason you eat it. I mean, that's not true. It depends on your flavor of oatmeal. But you tend to get the prepackaged. Why is that a thing you have? Oatmeal or... my oatmeal spelled the word gay out is woke. I'm sorry to say it. You have been sadly fooled, Toke. Those are not. You are not eating oatmeal. You have been eating woke meal this whole time. Now the letter brigade seeping into your body. Your blood is gonna be nothing but pride colors, and buddy, you are gay now. You're gay. Woke meal, you son of a bitch. Wait, now I'm curious about this thing. I'm genuinely curious. Let's see what else we can find here. Final Fantasy XIV. Only informational. Your blood is now every color of the rainbow. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging, multiple minor LGBT NPCs, marriage possible between any two players, cross-dressing options, minor NPC engages in cross-dressing in a humanish way. Okay, am I dumb for saying that, like, they sound like they're just getting angry at game features? Features in which you don't have to do it? Like, listen, I know the whole, like, oh, Starfield makes me put pronouns, but, like, you really didn't have to, but, like, no one's forcing you to get married in 14. Or use the cross-dressing options. Why do you guys want less stuff? I don't get it. Is Destiny 2 woke? Destiny 2 is woke. Contains provertly multiple trans characters. I mean, that's fair. No one's making you watch the cutscenes in Library of Ruina. No one's making you do any of this. You guys are just... I don't get y'all. What about Dark Souls? Dark Souls Remastered is... They're all woke, apparently. Also, I think the transgenderism they are talking about in Library of Ruina is literally Roland Corroding by Queen of Hatred. I don't recommend Destiny either, but unrelated to woke. I think Destiny's fun. I just think Bungie needs to step down. Just give it to someone else. Or alternatively, we should just, like, exile Pete Parson from the company. Roland turns into multiple women for some reason. Classic transgenderism. Those wokoids taking our men and making 5 women out of them. This is what they mean. They mutilate them. They cut them up, make them into little, like, dolls. Used for their little, like, fantasies of Playhouse and dolls. Those sick sons of bitches. Faded memories roll. A trans icon. Okay, for the Dark Souls stuff, one of their things is that you can swap. Betwixa allows the player's character to change back and forth between male and female. Why are they against this? You just get more customization. Am I dumb? Contains overtly pro, contains transhumanism, messaging, a featuring trans character and flag, uses body types instead of biological sex, body modifications occurs. Yeah, cause it's cyberpunk. What did you expect? I don't think it does that because it's woke. I think it does that just because that is the world cyberpunk is, you dummy. Damn, they missed the trans character in Witcher 3 and it's only informational because of it. Wait, really? Contains several minor characters, provide exposition regarding their species, homosexual, and exposition includes light social commentary. I mean, we take it. I mean, not like it matters. Witcher 4 is gonna come out and they're gonna call it woke because Siri. Guys, you can't just like... What do you mean a pre-established female character is going to be the main character? You can't do this. I want another story about Geralt. I need more Geralt. The Witcher is about Geralt. Guys, much like how Spider-Man is Peter Parker. There's no other Spider-Mans. There's no other Spider-Mans. There's no Spider-Mans to speak of. Oh my god, you can tell these guys... Are these guys... Okay, part of me thinks... Okay, part of me genuinely thinks... Part of me genuinely thinks that this is satire, but, like, they deleted all the comments. Which, like, if this is satire, wouldn't you want, like, all the eyes you can see? So, I think this might actually just be, like, real, unfortunately. A Black Spider-Man is woke, Kathy, and you know it. Guys, look, I'm smart. Guys, Miles Morales is Miles Morales. He is not Spider-Man. Guys, guys, updates to the left. I'm so intelligent. Guys, Miles Morales is just Miles Morales. Smiles? You know, like, Miles Morales can't be anything else. Miles is only Miles. Sorry, one sec. God, like, that is such a weird... Like, that was a weird rabbit hole to go through. I need to know how much of that stuff is just rage bait. I used to see it a lot on Twitter, but I blocked a lot of the accounts that do that stuff because I'm gonna be honest, it is just very tiring to listen to. It's one thing to, like, how do I put it? You can criticize, like, games and stuff. I'm not gonna say that modern gaming is that great because, I mean, live service just sucks. But, like, y'all are kind of weird, bro. They hate gay people so much they have a grinder installed and only use it at the Republican conventions. They say no homo because they think it actually, like, makes them not gay. What was I gonna do? We're gonna swap to Final Fantasy now. Let me get a lo-fi song because I don't have access to this jazzy tune anymore if I'm turning off Linda's company. Something I do remember one of my friends telling me was apparently there was one of those, like, weird anti-woke content creators in the Limbus company space, which is wild to me because, like, I think every single person that I've ever seen talk about this game is either in some way gay, trans, or is very much on the pro, like, LGBT side. I don't get it. You'll see it in 14 too, and it's so weird to me. Like, do they not know what game they're playing? I feel like they don't. Oh. Peach says they're ready. They're just being loud fuckers to get attention. That's definitely just the case, I'm pretty sure. They're probably just trying to make the bag. And once it dries up, they'll move on to something else. Because that's the neat thing about conservatives and just right-wing politics in general. You will never win off policy ever as a right wing. It is very rare. You win off pure fear baiting. You fear and rage bait. That's it. That's all you have. Like, that is just how it is with it. They don't have policy, they just have loud and negativity. Exactly. That's all they have, because their policies are terrible. They don't have any... They don't... The policy is just, we need to go back to the way things were. But the thing is, going back to how things were, even if you were to remove the racism and the sexism and the homophobia and transphobia, it wasn't that much better. Economically, like, ever, I don't think, like, it was ever... I don't think I've ever seen an economy regress and somehow end up better because of it. You know, like, we have to go back, Marty. It's just... It feels like such a pointless, like, discussion, because they know they only went off policy. That's why they do it. Alright. We are now going to swap over to 14. And I have the game loaded, but I'm not going to show it just yet because I have kind of a funny thing. If any Limbus Company people stayed, I sincerely thank you. And I hope you enjoy this funny gag I'm about to do as much as I do. You have the gun loaded? Yeah, I'm gonna... Nah, not yet, not yet. Not doing that one just yet. That's a later thing, you know? Waiting for Peach to start to show themselves so I can ask them the age-old question. My desktop has... No, it doesn't.
Hope you're all having a good Valentine's Day, whether that's eating chocolate or spending time with loved ones or logging into Final Fantasy and going to Limsa, which I was here by the way by coincidence. Get on call, wench. I am.
Alright, time for the date. See y'all nerds later. Hello. Hello? Oh wait, did Discord fuck up my things? Peach, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Okay, when the power went out, all my settings reset.
Oh, that sucks.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Hello, Kathy.
Oh my god.
Where are you?
So, I need you to do me a favor.
I'm all ears, I think.
Also, you're still a sheep.
On Discord?
On stream more so.
Oh, I can fix that. How do I fix Fujitech?
You go to Fujitech.
If you, I don't have to be a sheep. I can be donkey.
That would be funny. Oh my god.
Fine, here.
Yes!
There you go, Kat.
Don Gaming! Don Gaming! Yeah! Anyway, you're not looking at my stream, right?
No.
Okay, please don't look at it.
I have it on pause.
Please don't look at it.
Okay.
I'm going to...
Hi, Boogaloo.
Where are you standing?
I'm in Limsa.
Okay.
I'm my favorite place.
Okay, so, I'm gonna come to you. I saw where you are. Just stand where...
Okay.
Right there.
I'm standing.
I have a bit of a surprise for you.
All right. Did you hear my story, by the way? When I logged...
Oh, that you were standing right there?
No, I dropped boba on the way in here, and the power went out.
Also, woof woof. Deathmore made me say this. Anyway,
Thank you, Deathmore. I'm still here.
I'm coming. I have to.
Thank you, love. Thank you.
Oh.
Why are you laughing? I don't get what's funny.
Oh, I thought you accidentally took a look. Well,
no.
I'm coming.
Baloo says how romantic. Yes, I'm very romantic. Oh my lord, who's that? Oh, you guys like Cromer?
If you're looking,
oh my god, that is
actually
a really good. That's actually
if you have the stream on, I have Between Two Worlds playing right now too.
Oh my lord, you're crazy for this. The presentation goes hard. That actually is really good though. What the hell?
I'm going to rip your machine.
Are you gonna
out.
take these flowers or not?
No, I have something for you.
Oh, okay. I like gifts. Manmaker? Why is that your?
I figured it made the most sense, and I didn't have Machine Destroyer. Anyway,
Machine.
I have something for you because you asked earlier.
Oh. Burger.
Here's dessert.
Oh my lord, and a cookie.
And
coffee biscuit.
You can have some OJ with it. It's a bit of a weird meal, but
you know what? The OJ does go well with the burger.
Oh wait, I do. You know what? I actually have something else for you. I have a chocolate cake.
Giving me food. You're like everyone I know. They just feed me.
I don't know how dates work.
That's how it works. Usually, you feed the cat, and then the cat is grateful.
Be grateful. Be grateful.
I'm being grateful. I'm being grateful.
I'm gonna uptie 3 Faust you in a moment.
That sounds like a threat.
Yes, it is. Do you not know what happens in that ID?
I know what happens.
Where she like just takes their head off from their spine.
I would rather you not do that to me. Maybe?
Anyway, I've been waiting all day to do this.
What do you...
The Cromer.
The cosplay?
The Cromer.
It's really good, by the way.
The burger.
It's actually really good.
Yeah, the only downside is I have to be a red mage.
Oh, that's not a downside. We love downside. We love red mages.
No, the downside isn't that I have to play red mage. The downside is that if I swap classes, because playing 2 DPSs kind of sucks, I will have to take off the outfit. So
we can figure this out.
For now, I think what I'm going to try and do is make a version that's all class. It's only the top, so...
What is that top?
It is the level 80 dyeable version of the red mage artifact gear.
I need to get to level 80 right now.
Yeah. I think the only thing I need to make this better is, so...
I forgot that I can't wear this because it's level 44.
So, you know how... Specifically, I don't know if Cromer themselves has it, but the Faust ID holds like a giant nail.
Yeah.
And I wanted to try and find a rapier kind of like that.
I mean, they already look like giant nails, to be honest.
Yeah, I just ended up keeping it like that. I kind of want something without the bow, preferably, but...
I'd say it's never perfect in this game. You did a good job.
Thank you.
Actually, really good though. Anyways, Kathy.
Nicest chromer.
The nicest chromer. Anyways, Kathy.
Yeah.
It is that day of Valentine's Day.
Oh.
And it is
Is it? I forgot.
Yeah, I think it is.
All right, teleport to the free company house.
Nope, we're going to free company house.
Well,
Why?
You'll see.
I'm gonna shove all the food in my mouth real quick.
All the food I gave you, or IRL?
All the food you gave me.
No, to savor it.
Okay.
You don't like
eat
eat a burger all in one gulp.
I could.
All right.
Sonic music is playing. I tried fixing the FPS issue. Chat. That
Stand
did not work.
right here. And then
I'm standing.
a bit more to the wall.
I am on the wall. This is as close as I can get to the wall.
Okay.
What?
Yuri. Pins you to wall plus pins you to wall plus pins you to wall.
I mean, when it's chromer, it could be taken literally.
Nails you to wall, nails you to wall.
This is threatening. I'm scared.
Should have made you cosplay.
This is not what I expected when I won. Which by the way, I wasn't expecting to win.
Well, you put in a good effort. I do love Virtual Devil May Cry.
I put in a good effort. I put the lyrics to Devil May Cry in there.
Cause it
Hello.
fits you.
Hello, Perky the Perk. It does fit
Perkeo?
me, yeah. Perkay.
Perkeo?
Not Perk.
The Balatro Joker?
No!
Who spawns an additional negative consumable in my hand?
Is what his date is? It's a Balatro lore?
It can be. I can get out the
Okay.
I could get out the Jimbo cosplay if you'd prefer to be pinned to the wall by that.
Oh, what's happening here? Nothing.
Says Vian Lex.
It's Valentine's, so we're up to shenanigans. Also, Kathy, you care to explain to the chat why we're here? How do I sit on this fucking chair? How do I sit in the chair?
You press sit. You do slash sit.
I figured it out. You want to chat? You explain to my chat what's going on here?
Peach was very desperate because they've never had a Valentine's Day with a strong, independent woman. So naturally, as the good friend I am, I said I would choose not to spend the Valentine's Day with all the suitors that I obviously get, all the girls that scream my name, hoping to have my hand, and I gave it to Peach. Did that answer the question?
That's not what happened.
He did not say this.
That's exactly what happened.
No, I did one of those. I did a forum and where for Valentine's Day, you had to answer questions and the winner would get to have a quote-unquote date with me on stream. And then I chose Peach because I'm scared.
I hadn't figured though. I was like, this might happen. I was gonna play Final Fantasy anyways, so this date's taking place in Final Fantasy. Also, Boogaloo in my chat says Jimbo Big Naturals.
Oh, you saw that too.
No.
Have you seen Wither's Big Naturals?
I don't like that. I don't like what. I don't like anything about the conversation.
Did you know Larian even posted that mod in an official tweet for the game?
Is that real?
Yes, it is.
Chat, is this real? I don't like it.
What's wrong with Big Naturals?
Okay.
Are you jealous?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Where are mine? Where's mine?
So big and greedy.
I am very big
You
and greedy.
won the competition and now you want more?
And I want Big Naturals.
Oh my god. So greedy.
Anyways, so it's gonna be like 2 or 3 hours. Y'all so freaky. Yeah, we're freaky right now.
2-3
Nothing
hours
freaky.
non-stop.
2-3 hours of me and Kathy talking about the like unnecessary amount of like knowledge we have on things that we
2 or 3 hours non-stop. Bun on cat, skin to skin, Sesbian Lex. We're talking every. We're talking every form of intercourse.
What the hell do these things do? What are these things?
It puts the wings up.
Oh, is that what it does?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted.
Anyway, non-stop on Twitch, live, and then we take it to the OnlyFans.
There is no OnlyFans. What are you talking about?
Smiles.
So it's. So it's probably me 2-3 hours of me and Kathy saying gay shit for like, while we like play Final Fantasy. Exactly. What are we gonna do here,
well,
Kathy? What do you want to do?
Well, as someone who likes to see others happy, I will let you decide.
I do want to grind, but I was gonna do the MSQ. Oh my god, best viewers said strained grapevine on don't click that link, chat. I know you're smarter than that.
I'm clicking the link.
I swear. You're a mod! Don't click the link. Also, it says likely ban evader.
Wow! The bot is a ban evader? I could have never figured that out.
I would have never figured out. So, Kathy, how would you feel about...
Strained Grapevine sounds like an Xbox, like, generic name, to be honest.
Sounds like a bot name in, like, any multiplayer game.
That is true. Anyway.
I did try to fix my FPS issue. It did not work, so...
I was actually kind of having it a couple days ago as well.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
The solution is just I just don't use an FPS locker anymore.
Yeah, you know what? That might be it. Anyway, Kathy. Oh yeah, it's time for Stormblood. Kathy, how would you like feel about joining in Stormblood?
I will join you for Cromer will join you for Stormblood.
Can we actually do this together?
So here's how I was gonna say to do it. So what you can do after you complete a story is New Game Plus, and it just lets you experience the entirety of a story from start to finish, whatever part you want.
Yeah.
So what I could do is, since you're at the very beginning, I can just start New Game Plus for it. And then I'll just follow you around and we can start like stuff at roughly the same time.
I love those ears. Kathy does have nice ears.
Yeah.
I used to have nice ears.
They were great as handlebars.
What do you mean handlebars?
You know, like if you need to, like hold on.
Why? Why are we holding on?
Because like, sometimes you need to
you need to explain to this to me because I'm very stupid.
So when you're doing shooting from the back, you need something to hold on to in case like like your recoil. Like the recoil. You don't want your gun running like missing because like the recoil.
Don't look at my stream.
Now I will.
Ooh, no, come back.
You're just zooming in on Goopoo. I know you. You're predictable. I should have known you were doing that.
No, I wasn't. Of course I'm not. I'm paying attention. I'm all ears. Actually, well, you're all ears.
I'm all ears. I'm so all ears that they took away my ability to wear hats. I'm just ears.
I used to be a bunny.
Don't worry, you'll be one soon.
When was that?
Like next week, I think.
Oh my god. Time flies when you're
being a cat.
Losing your fucking mind.
Are you losing your mind?
No. All right, Kathy. We have a date to start in Stormblood or something. I don't know.
Nothing says romance like overthrowing
Killing people.
Fascist regime.
Oh my god! I loved overthrowing fascist regimes.
All right, that's our plan. Then I will go with it.
How do I go to Beyond the Great Wall? Is that my first quest? Her case is kiss right now.
Okay. 1 sec. Let me go grab my my photographer.
What? We have a photographer?
I'm gonna go give Maddie your character data, and then just have her do a pic of me and you kissing.
Hop on Final Fantasy right now.
That was the plan.
You guys like my samurai outfit, by the way?
I really dig it.
I think it's really cool.
I really liked it on your bunny, especially because you had like the red highlights.
The red and black hair.
Yeah.
I don't know if chat knows this, but I love the waist, to be honest. With this little thing, the little
like belt of sorts.
It's like a bow. Kind of looks like a bow. I'm almost gonna switch to like a PNG tuber because apparently like this game likes to eat my frames. It's so greedy when it comes to frames.
To be fair, you are playing an MMO. These games are notoriously CPU and like drainers.
Well, the thing is that it runs fine. I get like 100 and something frames. It's just that it doesn't let my my avatar be my avatar. It really hates it. This is your fault, Kathy.
You know, that is a wild thing to tell someone on a date.
It's your fault that you're so beautiful.
Good answer.
There you go. I know how these things work.
Chat, is this W Riz?
No. I have no Riz. I cap it at 70. I tried capping it. It doesn't work. Alright, Kathy, come with me. Beyond the Great Wall.
1 sec, I'm asking Maddie to do that at some
point.
Okay.
You want evidence of my statement earlier? Please just give me a just send me a really out of context message, chat, if I may talk about this real quick. All I got with message from Jess was this earlier. I meant to tell you this, but I almost caught Don Quixote about to strip yesterday on stream, and I just answered with, "I'm sorry, what?" Because that was just such a random thing to get out of context. The options are weird for high refresh monitors, so I have to do it in the video control panel. Oh, yeah, I think I have to do it in control panel.
Chat, is this WIT?
Yes.
Wait, what about Dawn's stripping? Did you ever find out? No, did you like ever find out the context?
Yeah, apparently apparently it happened in Metopia. I didn't realize that was just a scene that played that plays on stream. Oh, okay. Out of context, I was wondering what you were talking about.
Oh, I thought you were playing 14 yesterday.
No. Could you imagine Don Quixote stripping on stream?
The only thing Don Quixote would strip,
I know for real,
is someone's.
Where you going?
1 sec. I need to go I need to go to an inn real quick.
And I'm gonna go to Revenant. It's $1,000. Sure, I haven't made of money. I'll pay whatever for this.
I can pay. It's fine.
No.
No, I insist. Like you know, I will pay for the fast travel. Oh, that's interesting. So, when you're in New Game Plus,
yes,
you can't actually go to old. You can't. So like certain inns are locked until you beat like a certain part of the story, for like the newer expansions.
Yeah.
Because the idea is that like your advancing through like the zone and understanding what's going on. So naturally, you would not know where that is just off rip. But this includes New Game Plus, so that's awkward.
Oh.
Now I have to go to Gridania. I also can't do it
Wait.
while I'm in New Game Plus either. Okay, cool. Can I change my glam in New Game Plus? Okay, I can at least do that.
God, something's wrong with me.
That was a neat outfit, just by the way.
Your
Oh,
Chromer outfit?
Yeah, someone just randomly said.
Yeah, your Chromer outfit's sick, Kathy. I really like it. I thought about it, but I had no idea how it would work in Final Fantasy, so I never tried it. That the top is perfect in my opinion. Like you said, it does have the bow.
I think
Looks
there's
like an old
definitely
man.
like a better one I can try and find, but I've yet to find it.
That is it is a day of romance and friendship. I may have said this at the beginning of the stream, but this is for the people who have just showed up.
No, there's nothing but romance, steamy hot romance. Nothing but
Here you go, chat. That's for you. Accept these flowers, or I will cut you in half.
Oh, you said cut. Oh, okay, thank God. Can't
It's
even
just
walk
awkward
my
sitting in the
duck because of woke. Crimson, we finished that conversation like half an hour ago.
Take these flowers.
Also, we were talking about like the whole woke whatever stuff.
We're talking about woke. It can't get any more woke than this date gets.
No, we were talking about like, cause you know Leviathan, the prequel story to Limbus.
Yeah.
So we were talking about it, and I was asking chat, like, do you guys know like where I could find like the full thing? Because the site I found was in like Korean.
Oh, I had somebody who knew, but I forgot. Go on.
They told me. They said like there's a thread on Reddit, and just type Leviathan Limbus. I found the thread, but the other thing I saw was, we did it. Limbus Company is now free from woke.
What are they talking about?
As it turns out, you know that Steam group that's like, is it woke or whatever?
Yeah.
So apparently they did one for Limbus Company. Limbus Company is not woke.
I don't know about that.
But apparently Library of Ruina is woke.
Make up your mind.
Library of Ruina is woke, but not Limbus Company.
That does not make any sense to me.
I'm all set. I got.
Where are you? I need. Oh, so this is this the version of it? Wait. You were able to use it? Oh, because we're just doing New Game Plus, right?
Yeah. But I'm ready. I'm ready for a date. I got my look for the streets.
Hold on, Kathy. I need this real quick.
Aww.
All right, and then I'm gonna hit scroll lock. I'm gonna take a picture, and that's gonna be a thumbnail for this.
I married my 14 duo. Gone woke, not clickbait.
How do I take a picture?
I use Steam screenshot. You can also use
the F12.
F12 by default. You can also just use Windows Shift S to use snipping tool.
Ew.
Anyway, I got my outfit for the streets, and I got my.
Why am I looking at the screen? What are you doing?
It's the outfit for the sheets. We were talking. I just told you.
I think you should put your clothes back on.
Shaking my head. What do women want nowadays?
Where am I looking somewhere? Where am I looking to? I keep looking somewhere. It's like my avatar keeps like shifting. What's over there? What are we looking at?
I'm just saying, you know, you told me to put my clothes on, but like, you know, look beside me.
That's true.
You
Why
know,
is she naked? Why are people naked in this? You know, people are right. People
Man.
really like to wear no clothing in this game.
it slows you down.
What do you mean?
You gotta.
Look how sick we look. Look how sick we look. And we have all our clothes on. Look how cool we look.
Random naked cat girl walks by, be in the Chromer outfit. I'm effective.
It definitely says it's the kill order. Less clothes.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Stronger.
That's
Okay,
how they.
so
That's how they.
We're going into the. We're going here, right?
Yeah, we go into here and then we just start.
Okay. I'm gonna probably be like reading all the cutscenes, so I apologize.
That works out because I was gonna say, I'm down to read cutscenes with you, so that way it's less.
Does it mean I have to stream my game?
No, because we're doing it at the same time. So.
Oh shit, you're right. That'll make it. I'm not gonna put my voice into these. I'm just gonna read them.
Just tell me.
Unless it's one.
Oh wait, I may have
Somebody says they what?
I forgot that.
So
Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say somebody said they want more Oreos. I'm sorry, I can't help with that. What were you gonna say, Captain?
I was gonna say like.
I didn't see you there.
Where were you at in the cutscene? Because I forgot that this is an instance area, so I wouldn't actually be able to see you.
I'm Alpha Note is like, the question is, how will the Empire respond to this appearance of Omega and the Primal? That's where I'm at right there. Is that where you're at?
A message from the Alliance.
Yep.
I just went to the next one.
Pray
My
summon
legs.
the others at once.
Oh, it is voice acted. I don't even have to try.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Therefore says, babe, order some post Oreos for me? Post Oreos?
As opposed to what? Pre-Oreos?
Well, what are post Oreos? I'm thinking about like Post Malone and Oreos.
Do they feel just like a rock star?
Have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Oh, I was right. Post Malone Oreos. Oh, I thought through. If no one got me, I know she'd do.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no
I don't
sign
want to
of
pray
either
or
at this
summon
time.
the others.
He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly.
Surely this will be a very
As
normal
expected, he wishes to
expansion,
petition the aid of the
and nothing
Silence
bad will
of the
happen.
Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
She looks so nice without her mask on.
Probably because you could see
The
her
wall
face.
serves to demarcate
Yeah.
Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything
You
that's
said that the
happened?
canonical class for this
Not
is
without the consent of her people. no.
samurai.
Make no mistake,
I'll explain to it
the Alliance is in
after
complete
we finish this
agreement that The
cutscene.
Empire must be purged
Okay.
from Eorzea.
Because it's kind of
However, they will
long-winded.
not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, leases, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission,
Well, that's how you pronounce
I
her
had a
name.
mind to volunteer myself.
I was gonna pronounce it very wrong.
Who's?
Well, that covers the truth.
Leases. I was gonna say a
Lisa's
Lysy.
fault. Lisa's
Lysy.
Lysy.
Are you available?
Lysy! Lysy! Hello!
Hello.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
This
I too
is-
shall accompany
this is
you.
a very weird
Such endeavours
cutscene.
are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Why?
Chromer is just
Good point.
Joining a
Allow me to offer
revolution.
my services as well.
All right, guys, time to start a
I
revolution.
have spent
It's
quite
just
enough time
me,
here of late, so
Ishtola,
I'll be coming,
and
but
Cromer
we
from
will need someone
Limbus.
to keep an eye on things.
Cromer, the fascists are coming.
I trust you have no objections.
Does that man have thigh highs? No, they're thigh high boots. It's very different.
No, they're not thigh highs. They're thigh high boots.
Every man has worn thigh highs once in their life.
And if you haven't, you will.
Mm-hmm.
When I get you.
I mean, when I get you.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Are you done the cutscene or?
Almost. I'm assuming almost. Urianje, my goat. My current goat, because all my goats die.
You gotta,
you
gotta stop calling people goats, cause like they're like, I think you're gonna get people killed just by saying this.
I will. I need to stop.
Also, something you can do if you so choose to. There are other like people around that you can talk to, namely Gosetsu and Yugiri.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. So,
are they?
They're right by where the ball.
Oh, I see them.
Yeah, so you can talk to them for some extra context about like what's gonna happen and etc.
You're ready, Shadow Walker? Question mark. Not Bringer. Not to be confused with that one, because that's a different expansion. He's huge. He's big. He's a big guy.
Huge.
Huge.
When you're talking to Alphino, just let me know.
Right. One thing remained undone. His head is so small. No. Alright, it's a little small for his body, but hey, I'm gonna talk to Alphino right now.
Alright.
Huge.
I don't know if this cutscene's voice.
It is.
Ready, my friend?
I need to ask, chat, do you guys prefer my bunny or my cat? Because I feel the same about both of them.
I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
I don't think you should be asking chat this kind of question. They'll probably be like, we want the Lalafell back.
In game. I was a Lalafell once for like how long? Like a month?
Yeah, like a month.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye.
Become it again? No.
With the Alamegan resistance
Never again.
It begins then. As soon it shall in
Or
Doma,
says
if
become
the gods are
actual
good.
size.
Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary.
His ears are big. Yeah, he's an elf.
Am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship? We will never.
You just saw a bunny girl with even bigger ears.
The better to hear
Much
you
has
with.
changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Told stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kosetsu
They
and
say
I to
your ears are
return to our
iconic, have they?
master, to our home.
Much like my depression. Which is chronic.
It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose
Chronic
is
depression.
one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of
Chat,
freedom,
this is
of
so sad.
liberation,
Can we get 10 gifts?
from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going
We
to
will never
celebrate
see them again.
together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much.
Fare you well.
They're gonna die off screen.
Look
at his shoes! Stop making fun of him! And then this cutscene's not gonna be voiced because I can tell when it's not. 1,000 moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then?
Oh, you might be a bit further ahead than me.
Oh. Wait, not just yet. I think I forgot something important. Was it Lyce? Lise. Could you go with me? Alright, if you insist. Oh, thought I was gonna make another funny outfit.
They're gonna baby girlify Lise.
They're gonna baby girlify Lise.
I'm off to kill a fascist regime. Not in that you are.
Not. How about now? Yes, bitch! Slay!
Man,
oh my god, she's so fast! Oh my lord.
To be fair, monks are the fastest in the game.
It's kind of cool. I just don't know how I feel about the fact that like she's just wearing like more like comfortable clothing like on top, and then her fucking boots are just armor.
I think they're meant. I think the red boots are meant to be like a kind
of like a weapon.
Something. No,
oh,
I think
okay.
it's a memorial to something.
Maybe she'll mention it right now. The work never ceases to impress. More much of this, I may have to stop introducing you as a science receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. Preeminent. I know how to talk. Maybe. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I can feel like I take on a legion. And you will. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Girabanya. Our first stop will be at Amarasic Spire in the East Shroud. There's a lot of words here that I can't pronounce, chat. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. Not on the date.
That's my job.
No, that's my job.
Ha ha. Ha ha. Can't say words.
I have to... No, get out. Where are you?
Ha ha.
There
You
you
can't
are.
say words. You're not a word sayer. You don't know how to say words. Ha ha. Hee hee. No
Once
words.
the date is over, I'll kill you.
With what? Your mouth?
Yes.
Chomps apple aggressively.
I gotta eat.
You gotta get my energy.
Whoa, Mary Poppins! Did you see Mary Poppins go in there? Holy crap, that was crazy.
Oh my god, first Cromer, now Mary Poppins? Damn, they're
There
putting
goes
everyone.
Mary Poppins.
Anyone
Bye,
can
Mary
get
Poppins.
Man, anyone can get into this game nowadays.
Hold on,
All right.
I need to. Uh-huh.
Are we going, or do you need to do something real quick?
I'm looking for... I don't think I have any glamour that can top what I'm wearing right now, Chad, to be honest.
So, to answer your question, though,
Yes.
Monk is the... There's two classes that are the poster jobs of Stormblood. The first is Monk, and then at a certain point in the story, it becomes Samurai.
Oh, okay.
I don't actually know exactly how...
Fine. Chat wants me to be a maid.
I think it's based... Oh! Well, aren't you the cutest thing?
No! I've committed a war crime.
What did you do?
I was very mean to the Garlemald.
Why? I mean, to be fair, they're fascists.
They're fascists, and we killed those. We killed those.
Wait, I actually...
In Minecraft.
Do this.
I'm very tiny.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
In order to embrace you.
Yes. All right.
Also,
so
what do
here's
you
the
mean
plan,
in
kid.
Minecraft? They're fictional game characters. You can say you can kill them.
Wow, I love killing fascists in fictional game worlds.
All right, this is no longer a date. We're just role playing Wolfenstein.
It can still be a date and roleplay Wolfenstein.
Me when
That's still can be the same thing.
So what you're saying is we should play Wolfenstein with the co-op Wolfenstein game they made.
Is that the one that sucked?
Hell yeah, dude!
Hell yeah, dude!
Love you, sis!
Yeah. Oh my god, I get to be in the car? I mean, the motorcycle?
The Cromer mobile.
There you go. A better camera angle, chat, that isn't like... isn't too much for this.
SMH, most puritanical cat I've ever seen. Alright.
Alright, Alpha Murad, what are we doing here? All the prison accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Girabanya. Am I pronouncing that right? Girabanya?
Gearbanya.
Girbanya. The Science of 7 Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Proceed to Castrum Orion. Yeah, we're going. I'm going. This is the first... That sounds like an STD. That's a mean thing to say about... or Girabanya. Oh, cutscene. We're actually getting a cutscene. Of sorts? It was definitely a cutscene of all time.
There's more to it. It's just telling you where it is on the world. So that...
Oh god, I'm still wearing the maid outfit. God damn it.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Oh my god, Stormblood! That's the thing we're doing. Kathy, you got me Stormblood for Valentine's Day? I can't believe it.
Just for you, Pookie.
Thank you, thank you. I love it. I love overthrowing fascist regimes for Valentine's.
I love you too.
Wait for it. I'm taking this off.
Nicest Cromer.
I forgot about this.
Oh my god, Don! What are you doing?
Manager Esquire. I came for our date, Kathy.
Ah, the Don X Cromer. Perfect.
Oh my god, that's horrible. Anyways. Wait, is this a new location?
Cromer Esquire! Why are you nailing me?
Maid outfit. I'll put on the maid outfit later. I wanna look my best for this. I'll put on the maid outfit because Kathy. How do you feel about this? Because you're just kind of going with whatever I do for some reason, even though this was the event you had an order, you know?
Yeah.
We just kind of planned it like.
Well, the thing was just to play games. It wasn't I order you around to do whatever.
No.
Please stop beatboxing in Girabanya.
No. So I'm thinking that we do some of this, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you help me level up my monk a little bit. Why are you just staring at me? The cat died, by the way. Kathy!
I gave you a yes.
Oh!
I gave the
Nice.
thumbs up. You saw?
Woo! You know what's a perfect place for a date after we do some of these missions?
My bedroom.
I was gonna say the Golden Saucer because we can go gambling.
Oh. By the way, if you want me to turn it down with the flirting and shit.
No. That's the fun. That's the funny thing of it. You know, you got if it's not, then at that point it's just another one of our streams.
I mean, isn't that how some dates go for people though? It's just two friends hanging out that just happen to suck face sometimes.
No, we have to make it as corny as unhumanly possible.
I
We have to
love
make it
you,
unbearable. We have to make it unbearable. It has to be unbearable.
Holds you close.
European Limzo.
European Limzo, but we just act out a raid encounter.
Greetings, Silence, on behalf of the Erosion Alliance.
Eorzean! Eorzean Alliance!
I welcome to Castrum Orens. Thank you, Rauba. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your force secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperial made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None, save a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We're barely in contact with them, but we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Belser's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal riot on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions, not science.
The science team.
Me and the boys on the science team stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated, the Message Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of Alamigan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Yeah, I'll leave you to it. Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Godspeed. Of all the casters in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garlon, what brings you here? I mean, won't we see you like every other mission or something like that? I started missing Allagan. Kathy, don't correct. Allagan weapon and Draconic Primal, Omega and Shinryu. I think the Shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. This like Omega fell in the earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged in systems assuming the command was received and executed successfully. The weapon will be of no use to them, assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance if we want to press on to Girarbanya. We'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Let's go. We got the head nod of approval from everyone. And me. And 10,000, 100,000 experience?
I got no experience because you don't get it on replay.
Nerd.
You're laughing, but like, how many maxed out classes do you have? You have to get on there. You have to get on the table.
Yeah, it still counts.
I was watching this video earlier. Do you know a documentary called Super Size Me?
Yeah.
So they were talking about it, and I don't know why. I think it was in reference to how stupid it was that they were eating only like the most unhealthy stuff off the McDonald's menu, and then they were like, "Oh, why you could have just ordered like something like healthier," and then randomly just goes, "Nice hustle, tons of fun. Why don't you try a salad next time?"
You know, McDonald's used to have like wraps, and they were actually
still
really
do.
good. No, they don't.
At least here in Canada, they do.
Oh well, Canada's better than the USA. Anyways, Lycee is eager to leave Castrum Oriens. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions resistant, so I'm taking us to see one with the most influence. The headquarters located in the place called Oralgor's Reach, an old temple to the east here from across the Vildonia River. I learned the route to I'll also avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me, and we'll be there before you know it. But I became a level 60 samurai and all that just so I can fight people.
So here's the thing. Since you're in Garabania, you can't fly. So how do you want me to do this? Do you want to go the pure route where we go there on foot, or do I fly you?
No, let's go there on foot because it's a lot more fun. I'm here to explore new lands, see new things. We have to like constantly hold hands if this is a day, no?
Yeah.
How the fuck did I get on your stupid? There you go.
All these mounts suck. None of them let you sit on my lap.
That would be too much for Final Fantasy.
Yeah, could you imagine? Like, that would take the game from, like, informational to, like, actually woke on the,
Informational? What? Is this game not woke on the woke list? This is pretty woke.
It's informational.
What?
It's only informational. I think Dawn Trail was the woke one.
I'm sorry, we're fighting a fascist regime, and it's
when we're fighting a fascist regime, and the other fascist regime apparently calls this game not woke.
I don't get what they're trying to say. Still with me? Good. From here on, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. I can swim, kind of.
Cats are actually great swimmers.
They get to, like, fade out of existence and, like... Yo, what is that? Oh, it's trying to kill me. Hold on, I got this. Watch this, Kathy.
I believe in you. This is like when the other person on the date like attempts to like.
Yeah. Check this out, Kathy.
Yeah, you're gonna do something cool.
Yeah, you're gonna do something cool. I'm gonna do something cool.
All right. Let's see it. I believe in you.
Uh-oh. Ignore that part. That part was not important. Check this out. Ooh. Oh, you saw that? You saw that?
Yeah, I saw that. That you killed him without even touching him.
Yeah, I did it. Yeah.
My God. You should show me those moves later.
Yeah, those moves are actually real, and I'm very strong.
Yeah, you should like.
My mom says I'm the strongest she's ever seen.
My mommy says I'm the strongest she's ever seen, but only after I drink my milk. That's how I get my strength.
Oh, I got chocolate in the fridge.
Oh my. You better share.
Of course. Oh my God, you guys waited for me. Let me know, chat, if my VTuber avatar lagging is. Oh, I got another bot overlapping fleet. Welcome. My name is Peach. You know, if you're gonna send bots to sell me fake viewers, thank you, love, for.
That was me. Wait,
this is the
fan overlapping. No, that part beat me to it. They beat me by like 1 second.
Fastest mod in the West. Let me know if my avatar losing its shit is too much, and I'll just switch to a reactive image because I don't know why my avatar dislikes this game. That person get wrecked.
I want to play World of Warcraft.
I don't see any peach cobbler. Don't turn me into cobbler, please. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You wondering about the tower to the south? Yeah, is that like a... Should we worried about that?
Can't wait for 9/11.
It's not what that is.
Plane's gonna crash through it.
What plane? There's no planes in this game.
What were we flying in ARR?
Those were like not planes. They're like little like blimp things.
A second blimp has hit the tower.
It's part of Castellum Valdiania. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never have a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Oh, that's right. I need to get on the motorcycle. I still need to get that script.
Don't want to get your legs wet.
They won't.
Oh, wait.
You don't have to get your legs wet either. Actually, your legs won't even get wet because you have armor on.
Okay, but like it seeps into the armor. It's not waterproof.
Whoa. The giant spiders. A lesser Gagania. Oh, this place is kind of cool, though.
Yeah, you're into the as you get to later expansions, you know.
Aether current! Aether current! Aether current! Aether current! Aether current!
Where?
Sorry. I need to get up. How do I get up?
Actually, wait, here. Let me look at your stream. Oh.
How do I get up? That's
Nice.
my that's my getting Aether current sound.
Nice hustle, tons of fun.
Next time that you order a salad.
Okay, but like on the topic of that like documentary, it's actually like terrible.
I heard the documentary is pretty terrible.
The guy literally just eats like the most unhealthiest thing at McDonald's, and then, whoa, Jack, I can't believe eating unhealthy food is in fact not good for you. Also, he was being a chronic alcoholic during it, so.
I mean, that definitely didn't.
Also, not to call the guy weak, but like, he ate a double quarter pounder with cheese, supersized fries, and like the big Coke, and he vomited afterwards.
Why?
I don't know. I think the idea is
Like,
that he
that sounds
overate.
like that sounds like a good meal. It's not healthy, but it's like not gonna kill you.
I think, but I'm gonna be honest. It's skill issue.
Yeah,
I could do it, and I don't even eat.
Yeah. We're here on the other side of this pass is Ralger's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. There's always a trick to this. Oh, Ishtola's doing something. Indeed, a glamour. Oh! Good eye, Ishtola. I think they have more talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Before we go in, I don't know if Satoru told you, but my friend Anago, the messenger who came in from the Rising Sun, is a friend of this faction. Oh! I remember. So they know us and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way and don't go for reaching for any weapons or anything. I can take him.
No. Peach, you're not. This is the Resistance. Don't say you can take them.
And with the sprinkle of the masking dust, all is laid bare.
You know, my girlfriend said the exact same thing to me. Or, this is actually kind of unnecessary. It's just right there.
Me and the what does that mean? Me and that pet bitch I pulled.
Me and that hot bitch I pulled by being autistic.
This thing. Why are you walking like? Why is my cat walking like this?
Walking how?
It's like they're like slightly like. It just looks weird to me. Oh, it's that thing from the cutscene that plays at the beginning of the menu. It's the place.
Ralger's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true. The
Okay, that helmet, those helmets are like hoods for the resistance look kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not one for helmets too much, or like headgear. Well, not one because I'm a rabbit and I can't wear shit.
Men and women still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Yo, what is that code? And how do I take it from you?
Fun fact, Ralger is one of the gods you can pick at character creation.
Ah, from the character creation. I forgot who I ended up picking.
You can check in your character sheet.
I like Nago's outfit a lot. Like, I think it's really cool. Like, it's like kind of militarized, but it's also like you can still tell like it's Final Fantasy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I kind of dig it. Their outfits are pretty cool. I would recolor them because I don't know how I feel about the colors, but they're pretty damn cool.
I mean, to be fair, it's military garb.
I can't get over how cool that outfit is, Kathy.
Oh, thank you.
You look really nice today, Kathy.
Today? What do you mean? Are you saying I don't look good sometimes? Screw you too, then. You know, like.
Oh. No, Kathy.
Oh, you look good. You look good today. Yeah. Sure.
Kathy, ignore what I said.
Says the cat that can't dress herself.
What? I dressed myself today.
Yeah, with cash shop items. How much you pay for that? $18?
I worked my ass off at work for them.
No, you didn't. You sold Steam items. That's how you bought it.
I worked my ass off for those Steam items.
Yeah. Well, yeah. What did you do?
I played Team Fortress.
Woe's you. Do you have to play not Counter-Strike. Sorry, they're just so bad that I get them mixed up, you know.
Counter-Strike 1, 2, and 3.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to disrespect your hobbies. I hope you can forgive me. Mom.
It's all forgiven.
It's all forgiven. Mom.
You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We'll see you now for who you are, though. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And 100,000 experience to Peach. Promising you begin. Conrad knows the purpose of your visit and would like to give you a proper welcome. Now I know that you have not come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is have to say. But let's not do this at our doorstep, huh? Come with me. This place is nice. It's a lot bigger than I expected it to be a hideout.
It's a lot bigger than I expected, huh?
Yeah.
Bet you say that a lot.
That's my favorite thing to say.
Fun fact. This place, Stormblood is the only expansion that actually has, like, the opposite of how they typically introduce the cities.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually the city you go to for your raid stuff.
No, really?
Yeah. And then the other place you go to is the normal hub city. You go there later on.
I'm like exploring everything because like I like looking at things.
I mean, there's also Aetherites around here, so it's not a bad idea.
Oh, there's an Aetherite over there.
Yeah.
I should have tuned to this.
There's an Aetherite. There's a couple of like the smaller ones. I think there's only 2 around here though. One of them is close to where you'll have to go anyway, so. Yeah, there's only 3. I can guide you to the Aethers if you want.
Sure.
Alright. So, normally the raid city is the one that you go to second in the expansion. But Stormblood is the only one where you actually go there first.
Ooh, Stormblood's so special.
Stormblood's so special.
And unique.
Yeah, it's also the one that people are weirdly... This expansion story is a little divisive.
Some people don't like it.
Some people don't like it. Some people think it's good. Some people think it's really good. Personally,
I get you, chat.
I think it's really good, personally.
I mean, I've heard good things. Oh, speaking of stories and things getting better and better, how far did you get in Canto 6?
We stopped at the 21st stage.
Did you have any trouble finding anybody yet?
Nope. Let me guess, there's a Ricardo-esque encounter.
No, I don't think so. I really don't think that Canto 6 has one. Maybe Canto 7, I think, but I don't think Canto 6. I really think that Ricardo is probably one of the worst. Like at the level that you are, at the point where the knowledge you have on the game, I think that's what really kicks your ass.
I just think Ricardo's just not a well-made fight. I feel like even from a knowledge check perspective, he's just very annoying.
The drip was cool. I'm admiring it.
Because I feel like he's he just feels like
I think Ricardo and the Brazen Bull are like on equal terms of just
BS.
You have tuned yourself to the Ethernet short road reach. The Frontiers Gates is now accessible in the Ethernet destination.
So
I don't know.
Now you can teleport outside like the entrance where we just came from.
These are nice houses.
Those are tents.
Well, you know what I meant. Not that pretty, bunny. And not prettier than you, of course.
No, I was just trying to check to see their outfit. I'd never seen this before.
I think the top seems familiar to me, but I couldn't tell.
Black vest, hempen vest of aiming, I think.
Allow me to welcome you once more to
And nothing will happen to Conrad Kemp.
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp.
I'm sorry, Alpha, but your sister beats you in the drip department. I think her, like the jacket she has is cooler.
Her drip only gets better.
Yeah, let's go.
Have you seen her Endwalker fit?
No, because I'm not an Endwalker.
Oh, I thought you would have like just seen it like from
They risked
osmosis.
their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, John.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy.
There's always more to it.
Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
That's my favorite trope in this game. And he's like, go ahead and explain then. It lifts up hands and starts talking with my hands. And then the conversation fades out. I know why they do it, but I always just think it's funny.
Lifts hand up. Skies go dark.
So that's the way of it, eh?
It cuts back in. What the fuck? That was terrifying.
But now I know everything.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
Wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Another 100,000 to Peach.
Oh, you meant XP. Oh.
No, I don't. I have 65,000 gil to my name.
What are you gonna do with all that gil?
Getting it back.
Yeah.
You dumb rabbit. You're meowing. There you go, Kathy. Now you can reach him. What the? Is that a? Is that a snake lady?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just saying new things for the first time. I'm just like, what's going on?
Lamia are a real thing in 14.
I want to see the snake lady.
Don't stare for too long. It's rude.
Hello. He seems nice.
I like how
I'm
they
assuming
all
we're-
like float upwards. They're like little pogo sticks.
Little pogo sticks.
Or springs.
My little pogo stick. My little spring. Oh, what's this?
Peach.
Hats that I can wear.
What are your thoughts on Lamia?
I think Lamia are pretty cool.
Like, you ever just had like that cisgender urge to be captured by one?
No.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Like, you know, like they capture you, and they are like, oh, such a good meal I've captured. And then like they tighten you in their coils.
Kathy, I think that just might be you.
And then like you can feel like your stuff like snapping. And then
Kathy, I think that just might be you.
I don't think it's just me. There's an audience. There's a group.
You know what? I'll give you that. There's probably an audience for this.
And it's me, please.
Do you think we find ourselves with the surf of free time? I forgive me. You are free to look around Walgreens Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. I'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we'll do just that. All right, let's go. Meander and whatnot. Let's make the most of the party and assess the resistance capabilities. Free to poke our noses where whoever so we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Peaches. Okay, never mind. I just agreed.
She's so excited.
All right, yeah. Show me, Lisa. Lisa.
Since we're on a date, naturally, the topic of fixations come up. I listened to an ASMR like a while back, where like originally the story is the listener like saves this like snake from like dying of their injuries and like nurses them back to health. But then it turns out they're actually a Lamia queen. And in a weird way to repay you, they take you captive, kind of.
And you really enjoy that one?
No, you kind of fight back at first, and she like gets kind of angry and annoyed at how like you wish to like not be there with her and all that.
Well, yeah, I don't want to be kidnapped.
There's another one I really like where it was a vampire and the listener on the first audio gets like drained and killed, but then they magically come back as they have a curse that causes them to be immortal.
Really,
so they're immortal, and basically they've just become an infinite blood bag for the vampire.
Do you want to be an infinite blood bag to a vampire?
Listen, we read the Coffin of Andy and Lele, but that doesn't mean we want what they have.
Well, what did that have to do with anything?
Well, like, I think you're just assuming that just because I like the audio means that I want that.
Okay.
I mean,
but I also know you well.
I mean, you like Prunus Girl, but that doesn't mean you want it to just become a girl. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe that one's a bit of a fluke, but hello? Are you laughing at that? That was a terrible joke. No, stop laughing at it. I know you're laughing at it.
I'm not. Oh my god. I'm losing my shit.
Okay, listen. Just because you like Prunus Girl, you know, that was a bit of a fluke. But, like, you know, just because, like, you know, you liked Final Fantasy doesn't mean you meow like a cat. You know what?
I don't meow like a cat, though.
You know what? I'd take it back. Maybe it is reasonable.
I don't meow like a cat, though. I don't meow like a cat.
Sure. You really like that. I don't know why.
It's a funny pose.
Why is it funny?
It's just so, like, it's like, oh, guys. What do we do for the cat pose? Make him do little kitty paws. Meow, yeah, 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 meow, 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 meow. My cat's gonna lose his shit.
Meow, meow,
meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow. I bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even count for a half. We've got Hellguards from all the way from the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some beastmen, well, beast women, I suppose, like the one over there. She's in Ananta? Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has, the rest won't have anything to do with us. Well, we're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep themselves spending all their time crafting. The Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. What are the Anyanta again? Are those the snakes?
That's snakes.
That's enough about that anyways. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralgar, shall we? I mean, you're the one leading this tour. And disappearing.
It's the same power that we have. To just control the light.
Bury the light?
Okay. Let's not let... You know what? Since that is like your whole thing, why don't you talk about your bio?
Hey, where?
You know, like, what are you about, you know, like...
Wait, in the form, or like...
I want you to do the chorus.
Oh. I forgot it.
Bro thinks they're Virgil. Is only Happy Chaos.
I am. Look,
you're Happy Chaos.
Come here. Watch me do my moves. Like, I don't know about that part, but I'm gonna cut you up, Kathy.
Ooh. You're gonna cut me? I didn't know you were the one taking charge here.
Yeah, look at me. I'm so strong. Why aren't you saying it? Alright, whatever. Let's go talk to Lizzie. Lizard.
I don't know if this is voiced or not.
If not, I'll just read it in my monotone voice. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds. who guided our ancestors into these lands centuries ago.
Centuries.
Centuries. I said centuries, didn't I?
Centuries.
Centuries. Ida used to tell me a story on Stormy Night. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Austral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people across Eorzea beseeched for the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Girabanya. Those who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to his great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk with the first of Rhalgar. Ida explained to me, they will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through the end. Into the end. Sorry, that was a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Let's go look at all the sick people.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is the infirmary. Everyone's dying here.
Oh my god, you're dying? That's so weird. Have you tried just getting your vitamins?
You tried maybe eating more vegetables and fruits?
Me when I go to my job at the infirmary. We're open! Yay!
We're open! Yay!
Dying guy on the bed.
Oh fuck, please, just... I think I just rather die.
God! Fuck! I hate it here.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
I hated it! I hate it!
We're here.
We're here! Yay!
Yay! This is the infirmary! You can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next, which I've already been there, and I've already Aetherized, and whatever.
We're teleporting! Yay!
Yay!
Are we like, broken?
I didn't realize this date was gonna be. It was just us making fun.
Isn't that how some dates go? You know?
Yeah.
Women love a bitch who makes her laugh. There's probably a nicer way to word it, but I mean, am I wrong?
I just saw somebody type in the novice chat, hi, and I was just like, hi, hello, hi.
We're
hi,
a novice,
hello.
yay!
Yay! When do I stop being a novice?
Finish. You have to finish Endwalker.
Oh my god.
I don't know why you dislike it so much. You can literally turn it off.
I really don't care. I thought it was closer. Like I thought it was like closer to that. For some
Man,
reason.
novice chat is so much nicer than my Twitch chat.
No, your Twitch chat is nice.
Bro, the first thing I read that's been typed in here is women.
Women? Am I right? Am I white? Am I white?
Am I white? I don't know. Am I?
Am I right, Weenie Bum? Am I right?
Am I white? I don't know.
Women, am I right? Sure. Women. Hi, Google. Well, when you've seen 1/8 throughout, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the first Fist of Rhalgar was still here. It may look different, but it works just as well as the others. I'll show you where the settlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go!
You're stranded! Yay!
Yay!
Did you know, for a while in Genshin, they have like the teleportation system, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you went to Inazuma via like the quest, and then you went like teleported back to somewhere else, and you didn't pick up the teleport, you were soft locked out of Inazuma.
That's really stupid. That's Genshin for you, though. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything or need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alpha Noah and Alizier are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Does it matter which one of these I want?
What are the rewards? Just gear?
Just gear, just like headpieces.
Pick the one for the class you're gonna play.
For the expansion?
Yeah, I think Samurai and Monk actually use the same ones, so if you end up using the same ones...
Yeah, it says Samurai and Monk use this one, okay. I think for the next expansion, maybe I'll pick, like... I want to pick, like, a magic class. You know, maybe I'll stick to Red Mage, because I really like Red Mage. Red Mage is really cool.
Red Mage is very cool. If you want to do, like, the expansion jobs, quote-unquote,
yeah.
From here on out, Shadowbringers is Dark Knight, Endwalker is Paladin.
Oh, you said I should try playing a Dark Knight, right?
Yeah, because...
I will do Dark Knight, but I'll do it on stream because you said you really like that quest, so I'll actually do it on stream.
Yeah, the only thing is...
But you have to hit... Oh, sorry, go on.
The quests are like every other job quest where you have to, like, get to certain, like, level intervals.
Oh, okay.
So...
Oh, yeah. Well, that's why you're going to help me play tank.
Yeah, we can even do it now.
You want me to do it now? I would be down for now.
If we do...
Take me to the Dark Knight.
If we do it now, I want a moment to go make myself some food.
Oh, yeah, take a break. I'm actually gonna probably, like, grab a snack as well.
Alright.
And I'm gonna change glamour, and then, I don't know, let our character sit somewhere. I'll put a BRB screen.
We'll have to go to Ishgard if you want to get Dark Knight, so...
Okay, let's go to Ishgard.
We can... Also, the cool thing is I can do those quests with you.
Yeah! How do you like... Chat, how do you like this fit? This is a good date fit, right?
I didn't know you were the boring white person here.
Wow, okay.
Can you go back to... I liked your cool... Your other outfit was cooler.
But I'm gonna wear something different for Dark Knight.
That's fair. I will probably
I'll
also wear something different for Dark Knight.
I think for Dark Knight I might wear, like... I want to wear, like, some kind of cool knight armor, but not really.
You get cooler knight armor as you get closer to, like, 50 and 60, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Okay. I'm here. Well, go make your food.
Chat, I'll be right back.
I'm trying to put my head, like, right, like, where your shoulder is, because I think it's funny. I'm just peeking over your shoulder.
I hope no cats are peeking behind me. That'd be crazy.
That would be scary.
All
right, chat, go grab snacks or something. I'm gonna go do the same. I'm lying. I'm grabbing chocolate. I've been eating chocolate for the past 2 days because my wonderful boyfriend Defmore got me some chocolate. I don't think it's good for me, but it's delicious, so I don't care. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put up the funny BRB screen. I have been working on other stuff for this stream, so be on the lookout for that. I'm also gonna make it a little smaller so you guys can still see me and Kathy. Like this, right there. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. I'm putting on my headset. So, for my birthday, which was yesterday, this looks nasty. No. No, it doesn't. For my birthday, I didn't get actual like cake. I got cheesecake. Hold on. There's like, okay, that's the one thing I don't like about this game is that emotes like this do not loop, which I think is really silly. Why wouldn't this loop? Why doesn't this emote loop? I think that's weird. It feels like a type of emote that would loop like back, over and over again, but it doesn't. But yeah, I got cheesecake for my birthday. I'm pretty happy. That's what I'm eating right now. I don't know what else to eat. Oh my god, somebody's so boring. I've never really played a tank in this game, so I low-key want cheesecake now. Not even low-key. High-key, you need the cheesecake. I love cheesecake. Cheesecake is like one of my favorites. I'm also putting up Kathy's chat here just in case. I should have popped it out a long time ago, but I kind of forgot. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that I'm a mod in Kathy's chat. I forgot I'm a mod at all. I'm so stupid. How do I pop this out? Bro, am I dumb? How do I pop this out? Gang, I think I'm stupid. Switch to non-mod settings? Oh, I think it is that. Yeah, it is that. Then I can pop up the chat. Okay, yeah. That's what it was. Because I'm a mod in Kathy's chat, so... Women, yes. Women are the best. Low-key with the high-key want Cheesecake Factory? I remember going to... I think the last time I went to Cheesecake Factory was probably like... Was it not too long ago? I don't remember, but I do remember one specific thing. I know this is gonna be... They have tiramisu cheesecake? That's pretty cool. That's pretty good, actually. So one thing I do know about... I want that shit? Yeah, I want that shit too. Is the core memory I have about Cheesecake Factory is I went when I had COVID. I know, big oof on my part, but I didn't know I had COVID at that time. I just know that I was really sick, but I was already getting better. At that point, we didn't know it was COVID, but I was already like recovering and I was pretty good. And I remember going, and I ended up getting like fish, which was expensive because the fish is always expensive. And cheesecake. I also remember that I was like playing Limbus Company at some point, but I don't know why. That's like a core memory. Like, do you guys have that? Like, where like you remember something even though it's like not that crazy of a thing? It's just stuck in your memory. Like you specifically remember details really well from that one moment. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna eat more of this cheesecake and make you guys jealous. That's so good. Delicious cheesecake. Cringe moments too. Hi, welcome back.
What's about cringe moments?
Oh, I was just texting chat about the Cheesecake Factory memory and like how I think it's funny. Like we have where like do you guys have like memories where you remember something really detailed, like it's a core memory, but nothing really important happened in that memory, but for some reason you remember it really well? And for me, it was like going to the Cheesecake Factory.
What's the Cheesecake Factory memory?
Nothing really important. Again, I only remember it because of two things. I got Sync Association Dawn on Limbus Company that day, and I had like COVID still. Like that's what I remember from that. Oh, Alex looks pretty good with the white hair.
That's such a weird memory to have.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's just the thing I remember. I should beat you and steal that cheesecake. Please don't. I like this cheesecake. Would you beat up someone whose birthday was yesterday? I think so.
Would you beat up someone who asked?
Yeah. They're asking to be beat up, so yeah.
Okay, so here's the bad news.
No.
Depending on how we're doing this, I don't think I'll be able to do the Dark Knight quests with you because of a bit how they do New Game Plus. Because if I do the start the Dark Knight quest, I lose all my progress in Stormblood.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
I don't know, but because of that, I am just going to. I will just do the. I will experience the quests with you again. I don't know, by proxy, but
yeah, by proxy. But you're gonna hold my hand when I play tank, right?
Yep.
Because I've never played tank before.
You've played tank before. What do you mean?
I played Gunbreaker for one, like...
You played the
second.
harder tank, so I mean, congrats. Yeah, basically, you're gonna be good at this. Why do you do this?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Let's go get your Dark Knight. So Dark Knight.
Dark Knight is like the edgiest sounding class I've heard in this game. Dark Knight.
I think it's here.
What?
I don't actually know where you get Dark Knight.
This is a wall.
One sec, let me find where the quest is. Okay, I get it. You don't need to do the work, the funny. I get it.
What do you mean? What?
You're just dancing in front. You're mocking me.
What's wrong? I'm not mocking you. I'm dancing for Chad.
Okay, it's not actually here. It's on the other.
You were wrong. Women, am I right?
Fine, I was wrong.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp.
Come here.
Where we going?
Teleport to the
Don't say the
Tribunal.
Forgotten Knight. Okay.
I think around here there should be a blue quest.
I see it on my map. Oh, it's right here. It's in the Ishgardian Citizen.
Does it say our end?
I'm not sure yet.
Actually, wait.
Uh-huh.
One sec, let me check just to be sure.
Oh, this guy's talking about Dark Knight, so I'm assuming it's this guy.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't sure what to make of it first, but then I heard someone say that he must be a Dark Knight! Must be Batman. But if you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. Press demand for details. Tell me what you know, Busta. Me, this little cat girl, is intimidating this. Ye gods! Are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal! Fine, fine, but keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once! Okay, our end. This one's called Our End. The people of Ishgard are in high spirits for another heretic has answered for his war crimes. Okay, is this the one, Feather?
Yep.
Okay. So I was saying, the heretic was fighting like a man possessed even after he took several wounds. He showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body, but when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Alone be praised! I screamed myself hoarse when the temple knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I heard the temple knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, he'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. He'll be as though he never was. As though we never had this conversation. Bye, random dude. Thank you for the information.
I guess.
Well, that sounds like.
Also, for context, these quests take place while Stormblood is not Stormblood. Heaven's Ward is still going.
Oh, okay. So that makes sense. Okay. So let's go for search for the temple knights in the broom. I gotta go to the foundation. Oh, we could just take this, I guess.
Yeah.
That'd be the smart thing to do, you know?
Now we go to that wall I was going to. I thought that's where the quest
The Forgotten Knight, right?
No, you just go to the main Aetheryte.
You're an Aetheryte.
No, I'm Kathy.
I don't know about that. Oh, that's right. I should probably, like, actually, like...
Yeah, so over to the wall. That should be where it is.
Oh, this is where he is. It looks pretty dead to me. That's more than far enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. I may have sooner rather than later. Come on. Okay. I just see a cat standing there, and I bet she wants this corpse. Hello. Oh, that's not normal. I have to... Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No. No more. Enough. Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Peaches. That's my name, by the way. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Oh my god, you're awake. Honestly, I thought you were dead. I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. How long? You alright? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides.
Are you horny?
Are you perchance horny? Name's Ray, by the way. And no, I am not a heretic. Try convincing a temple knight drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame that pompous arse got the better of me. How about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. That dark soul of yours.
What I have that dark hold of yours.
A voice, and a rather distressed one besides. Please, someone, anyone. Okay, then I guess I won't. Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you, what's growing within you, before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. Whoa! do without proper training, however, and well, it might hurt. Okay. So go ahead, ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of dark knights, and I will. I would like to become a dark knight, my good sir or madam. No gender, only knight. I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We dark knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, the authority of a name, these are tools cowards use to escape harm. We need no need of shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade. My soul crystal, your soul crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. Okay. You really do give me kind of like Dark Soul vibes.
We're Dark Knight! Yay!
Yay! So now I have to put on Dark Knight stuff, right? Achievement unlocked? Are you afraid of the dark? Is this your Dark Knight outfit?
This is just my tank outfit. It works on all my tanks.
Please be nice to me.
I will be. Anyway, put on your Dark Knight.
How do I do that? Weapon, right?
Yep, you put on the weapon. Just warning you, you will be naked.
Doesn't matter. Chat, do you care if I'm rich?
Here,
He's standing in front of me?
Yeah.
What's the outfit it's called?
Just press the recommended gear button. They don't give you any, I don't think.
Okay.
At level 30, at least, they don't.
Well, oh, I'm wearing this? Doesn't feel like a Dark Knight outfit to me. Chat, what do you think? Just kidding, I'm not wearing this.
Would you
Go to
like,
Glamour.
Would you like to hear the job description on the FF14 website for Dark Knight?
Sure.
The pious Ishgardian clergy guide the flock, and devout knights protect the weak. Yet even the holiest of men succumb to the darkest of temptations. None dare to administer justice to these sacrosanct elite residing outside the reach of the law. Who then defends the feeble from the transgressions of those meant to guide and protect them? A valiant few take up arms to defend the downtrodden, and not even the holy priests and knights can escape their judgment. Pariahs in their own land, they are known by many as Dark Knights. These sentinels bear no shields, declaring their allegiance. Instead, their great swords act as beacons to guide the meek through darkness. So yeah, we're playing the Edgelord class.
That makes sense.
Nah, think of them more as like lawful evil protectors.
I feel like this guy gave me some items already, but I didn't get lawful evil protectors, you said?
Yeah, or chaotic good, maybe.
I think maybe like...
I'd say lawful evil, because it's not like they'll murder you just for no reason. It's more like you do a crime, you are dead. But it's also not like... I don't think it's like as black and white as like you steal, you die. I think it's more like you steal, okay, why did you do this? And then it's decided from there.
Do I look edgy enough, chat?
I think so. We can always sharpen you over time.
True.
Alright, well, time to Dark Knight.
Bray is ready to teach you. I started at level 30?
Yeah, it's same as Machinist.
Okay. Oh. Bray is ready to teach you. You only need ask. Well, don't you look the part. Ready to harness the darkness within the set the wrong things right. Now bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at a cost. This is but one sacrifice, though, and justice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouchable man harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the Hopalon, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down the vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer? Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight not long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear and became who they wanted to be. The knight was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while you look into the commotion down below. I am ready. Also, I need to move this HUD thing, this little evil crystal of mine. Cat, do you want to explain to me what this thing is in the screen?
One moment, I'm chewing.
Yeesh, Frey the boy. Yeah, we're playing Dark Knight. And me and Kathy are having a Final Fantasy date. Isn't that right, Kathy? Happy Valentine's Day! What does this thing do?
So it shows you your tank stance, and later on will also show various gauges and meters.
I don't know how to play tank in this game. I walk to people, right? And
you keep aggro.
I keep aggro.
I'd say look at your gunbreaker, see where you put the 1, 2, 3, and your defensives, and decide.
How do I add this again? Do I like make a gear list, right?
Yeah, you have to add make a gear list. So you just
add what is it? Add right here, create new gear list, and then drag that to the thing on the side, right?
Yep.
There you go. It's actual peach flavor Coca-Cola? Yes, there is. Tank is easy. You just turn on the stance, use defensives. Oh, yeah, that I remember about that. Where is Gunbreaker? I would like all my DPSs and to be together, and my tanks to be in one place. There you go. I like this thing that you taught me, by the way, Kathy. This little like bar right on the side.
Yeah, it helps so much.
I mean, I had the combo. I think I had all my defenses on the right side. Yeah, that's what I did.
I don't just say screenshot your hotbar and then just like use that as a reference.
I can get rid of teleport and get rid of return.
And the
and play guide.
Yeah.
I'm gonna redownload the Final Fantasy thing. Been too long. Gotta see my cat grow again. Didn't you say that before? You should come join us. We're always doing this on Fridays, I think. Most of the time when I'm not busy, except when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. I'm probably just gonna play that until whoever I'm playing with gets bored.
Yeah, go abandon me.
Well, get the game and
I can't. The game doesn't run on my computer.
Play it on slow setting.
Bro, it plays at 40 FPS even on like the lowest of the low. It's not gonna run.
My god. No, we'll complain to Capcom for making a game so unoptimized.
Not all of us have the NVIDIA 50 billion that you have.
Rampart is a defensive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Interrupts. I don't know if I'm going to be using that.
Keep it on your bar. It is useful.
Okay. I'm keeping those in my defensive. That sounds like AoE to me. Is a new Monster Hunter coming out? Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. It's coming out the end of this month. I think me and Deathmore are already that we're gonna play. I still have room for 2 people, but again, I think I'm just gonna keep that lobby open so people can just come in and out whenever they want. But I'm probably just gonna keep playing until we're like either get burnt out or we do something else. But I will still be playing Final Fantasy in those weeks, so don't worry. Significantly increased enmity generation. I don't know what that is, Captain.
Aggro.
Aggro. So should I keep?
That's good. Attention. That is your tank stance.
I'll keep it on shift 5.
Yeah.
4.
You're not gonna be like toggling it on and off like.
Provoke is also a what do you call that?
Important.
Yeah, it's also to give you aggro.
It lets you get top aggro on a single person.
Okay, and then the rest of these are all like abilities, right?
Yep.
Combo action heart slash. So this is the combo action, and deals an aspect damage with potency of 120 to all nearby. This is a AOE. This is a combo action, I believe, and it restores your own HP. Deals an aspect damage with potency. Okay, this is just like free damage, I think. This unmend.
Unmend is your AOE. Oh wait, no, unmend. Oh no, that's your ranged attack.
Oh, is that okay? I'm gonna put that on Q then, because I keep my ranged attack on Q on Samurai, and that'll help me remember. Okay, I think I'm pretty ready. I think I want my armor to actually be as knightly as possible, but like a cool knight, you know, like those lame knights. I want a cool cape.
Way ahead of you. I'm ready.
That.
What?
That's not. You know what? Okay, maybe we're playing Dead or Alive, probably.
No, no. You see, we're playing a good game here.
I mean, when I search for the screaming woman.
Me when I'm screaming.
Yo, that guy's gatekeeping.
Just want a girl boss.
Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there. I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she started yelling at the temple knight. And I tried to stop her, I did. But then he said she had to come with him. And if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would. He'd take you too, that's what he'd do. Even if you went and begged the Blue Bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. And ain't the first time they've taken a girl at her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. No, there has to be another way. There is another way. Ishgardian justice. Then might spare the girl, you know, leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them within an ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I would! I did! My character just nodded. Yeah, let's beat these guys up. I didn't beat them up. I think we should just kill them, but, you know...
Okay, let's kill them. Let's kill them.
Okay, let's kill it. Let's kill him with tank stance. Alright, okay. I knew you would. Everything is going to be alright, madam, when I'm through with those knights. They will not dare trouble you ever again. Oh, thank you. Are we gonna commit a murder, good sir?
Okay, first off, it's not murder. We're Dark Knights. It's
true.
We take up the blade and deal justice when no one else will. Remember, also,
I'm a big fan of justice.
Also, remember, these are elites that are untouchable by law.
I get what you're saying. Untouchable by law, but very much touchable by a blade.
Touchable by me, I'm gonna touch him.
Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley. They've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sir Aymeric wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well, so that leaves the tribunal. The girl's still alive. I imagine they'll make all manner of threats. Come any closer and she dies and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her. We're here for you. Once they understand that she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. Learn all the Dark Knight action traits to level 30. Detailed description of use AI. Sounds like a plan, Stan.
No,
to the pillars.
Frey.
Am I going the right way?
Technically, this is the right way.
Hey, Frey. Just one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it, I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. You're off by a bit. Don't worry about me. I'll do my parts to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike drawing upon your own aether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage, that which lies in the deepest depths of our soul, makes for a potent fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly, and you risk being consumed. Do not worry, Peaches. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. Ah yes, I should have known you'd do that. Alright then, let's find this girl. Alright, let's go find this girl and deliver justice.
I think you're really getting into the spirit.
I shall deliver justice by the hands of my blade. Duty calls, commence battle for Ishgardian justice! I am. Oh, I can't do that because I'm in a party.
You're not in a party anymore.
Already did.
While you do that, I will do my other daily stuff.
No, come back.
No, like, it's just like quests. It's not, like, actual dungeons.
Arintius Temple Knight. Damn it, girl. You're only making it worse for yourself. The hell of you. I've done nothing wrong. Why are the pretty ones always so daft? If I had a guild for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you. Damn, dude, Frey's kind of goated. I love Frey.
My goat. My goat.
What? Are you threatening a temple knight? Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now let her go. Enough of this. With me, girl, now. One more word of protest and I'll toss your grandmother in a cell or to rot. You three, seize this imbecile! That's where I come in. I hope you guys don't value life? Surrender or die? Die. How do I... Oh, okay, I'm learning. Oh my god! I'm playing magic!
Limbo stands with you!
Limbo stands with you! the kick from the stun is really good.
It's the same on like, melee classes too.
Wow, that's actually really satisfying to do. I like stabbing people with a giant blade. Apparently, that's just kind of like the thing I like doing in these games.
So that's why you couldn't get into Psylocke that much.
Yeah.
The blade's not big enough.
But Magic's blade is.
Me when I like them big and long.
I didn't even read Madam's thing. I'm sorry, Madam was too busy being a Dark Knight. I got so into it. I'd be down. I'm a Monster Hunter shooty person. Oh, you should join us for sure. Wait, what am I looking at here?
I'm a Monster Hunter player too, but then Capcom was like, let's go make a free roam Monster Hunter. That's stupid.
I'm drinking. The darkness is swallowing me. I have darkness within me!
Okay, Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my god, I summoned things from the floor. Is it the same rules when you're playing tank? Always use AoE and trash packs?
Yeah, AoE trash packs, and then Single target if there's only two of them. 2 or less.
I shall drink darkness.
It's a yummy drink, 0 calories.
I can drink one more darkness, I think, right? Sorry.
What are you apologizing for? You're just you're just being one with your class.
Playing the role.
They don't call it a class fantasy for nothing.
What does the stun even do?
Just makes it where they cancel any actions they have, and they won't be able to auto attack or use any attacks for a little bit.
Negative calorie darkness. Yeah, no calories in the darkness.
Just know that stun can't be used on certain enemies. Like, certain enemies just don't get hit by it, and bosses and higher like enemies, like mini bosses, won't be affected by it.
Oh, my phone is running out of batteries. Oh my lord.
When my phone is so big and greedy and takes all my battery.
It is so big and greedy. Oh, I see the problem. The problem is you. Not you. Company! Die, Blueberry.
Party!
Party! Parlay.
Parfait.
Mmm.
Yogurt.
Man, I didn't realize you were doing something here. Why are you here? I didn't even see you. Come join the party.
What?
There's just another knight right there. I just stunned him for BM points. Guess what?
These zones look so yucky in the rain.
Frightened maid, be not afraid.
If you want to be funny, you could.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize what Frey said here because I was like too busy looking at chat. My bad. But this man said, "The next knight who bears steel, I'm not going to kill him. I'm going to kill his wife, his friends, and burn his goddamn house down." Holy shit, Frey.
To be fair,
live, remember this horror, and know that should you speak of it, shall be visited upon you again 100-fold.
To be fair, you are dealing with religious zealots. Religious zealots of the church.
I don't know what to say, miss. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry. It's like my job at this point, just committing like mass amounts of crime.
I sure do love killing religious zealots.
Me when I lose in the video game, that text. Bro said vengeance. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something, and it's okay. No one screamed your name. My grandmother called out just once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those nights had it coming. Halloum bless you for what you did. I will be good. Thank you. The blessings are not necessary. I just like my job. Feels good,
Man,
doesn't
oh
it?
man, I love my job.
Strange, maybe, but a good strange, I'll wager. You tapped into something primal, a power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skill as a Dark Knight. You've done well, far better than I could have hoped, in fact. But there's still so much to learn, much further to go. I won't lie to you, Peaches, the risks will only increase, so if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that? Yes, sir! Good. That's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, might be best if we parted ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. But don't worry, we will meet again when the time is right. I'll be waiting where we first met. And I've learned Flood of Darkness. Deal unexpected damage with potency of 100 to all enemies in a straight line and for you. Ooh. Additional effect grants Dark Side, increases damage by 10%. Duration 30 seconds. Extends Dark Side through. Okay, so this is like a.
It is a damaging ability and and gives you a damage up that you want to keep up all the time.
Okay, it says it shares a cast timer with Edge of Darkness.
That is an ability you get later. That is single target.
Frey said darkness and light exist in tandem, and I am the darkness. I love this. I will level up my Dark Knight, but I will never. I'm gonna do the quest all on stream, I think. The timer indicates the duration of the Dark Side, which increases damage you're dealt using the Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness acquired at level 40. Grants Dark Side. Okay. This one indicates defensive stance grid is an effect, which increases enmity, which is right here. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna move this HUD layout again. Well, I'm a Dark Knight, Kathy. Aren't you proud of me?
I'm very proud of you.
Yippee!
Just said in my chat, they do the same and kill a bunch of zealots, but it's depending on if they're like the zealots from RE4 or not. I don't know anything about RE4 zealots, so.
Well, RE4 zealots are also like completely devoted to that one guy, like, and they're also kind of like infected with the parasite. They're like the same as some other religious zealots I'd say. They seem like they'd also be infected with parasites, as far as I met them. So yeah, I get what Jess is going on about.
Yeah.
I kind of like the steampunk look I'm going for, but I'm looking for edgy big sword girl vibes, you know? I'm gonna be looking out for a fit like that. Also, I'd be okay with this sword though.
You could also do Noelle from Genshin.
Ooh.
The
oh.
maid.
Oh, the maid? No, I want big sword girl energy.
She's also big sword girl.
So how'd you lose your eye? I didn't. I just think it looks cool. But still, no one said you need depth perception to swing around a giant blade.
You don't need
Kathy.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Where are you, Kathy? Where are you?
I'm at the Aetherite.
I'm teleporting there. I'm lazy.
Damn right you're lazy. Maybe if you got rid of that yee-yee-ass haircut you got... I don't know.
So I need to get to level 35.
Yes. Happiest Dark Knight player.
Man, I love exacting vengeance.
Yeah, vengeance, vengeance.
Yeah, woohoo, yay! Oh my god, we're getting vengeance, yay!
We're killing zealots, yay!
Yay!
Yay! You know, I think Between Two Worlds unironically works really well with the Dark Knight Creed.
Yeah. I'm infected. I'm infected.
Me when I became gay. I'm infected.
Infected. Infected. Between two worlds. The two worlds are gay people. In parentheses.
Found a sunny spot.
I love slicing people in half and see their guts spill out before me. Yeah.
Yeah. I like.
Woo.
I play shot put with their intestines. Yeah. Thank you. I like to thank me for coming up with the joke.
Oh my god! Imagine if I replicated, if I replicated N Corp Dawn, our costumes would go together.
Oh yeah, you could do that. But
I just don't have a big funny hammer.
I mean, there is a hammer you can get, but I don't think it would work that well.
All right. It's a little squeaky hammer.
It's like it's really big for the character it's for, but on everyone else, it's not that big. Anyway, I am calling it a night here.
That is actually a good place to call it. By the time you guys come back, chat, I will be a full-fledged Dark Knight. I will be level 90.
I've been streaming for 6 hours.
Good. I hope you had fun playing Canto 6.
No, it's terrible.
Why?
I hate it. It makes me sad.
Yeah, welcome to Canto 6.
What the
But I had fun in our little Final Fantasy day, Kathy.
Okay, now we retire to our bed and have hot Sesbian Lex.
That's not how this works.
Man, then why do people date? This shit sucks. Me when I go on a date and the bitch don't want to fuck after. Nah, I had fun.
I had fun too.
I think my favorite part was just the beginning of showing the Chromer cosplay.
I think my favorite part was what are you giving me? Another cheeseburger? Say less!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Shit, we good.
I think Canto 6 is really good. It's Peem. It's Peem.
It's Peem.
I think like the only gripe I have is just that one stretch at the very beginning where you just have like 5 to 6 like no battle levels in a row.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of talking.
But to be fair, I kind of understand because you're in a manor.
Yeah.
And now the fighting is happening now. So it's just a case of like, that's just, it is what it is.
I hope you keep going. I hope you have a lot of fun.
I hope you keep going. Yes. I was planning to just stop playing Limbus from there.
Are you gonna stream it tomorrow?
We'll see. I might just do the rest of Canto on my own.
Alright. Up to you.
And then I will probably play something else on stream. I don't know what. I don't think that far ahead, to be honest.
So what did we learn from this stream, chat?
Chromer did nothing wrong if you really think about it.
You know what I learned?
What?
Kathy.
What?
Can I be a little? Yeah, I think it's funny.
Okay,
you know what I learned, chat? You know what I
Sure.
learned, chat? I learned that you guys are wicked. Thank you. Is that like in a good way or a bad way?
I'm not wicked. I'm not that movie.
Our feast, you guys are wicked. Our feast on organs. I mean, sure, we can also do that. I learned that sometimes it's okay if you get a little nervous, because Kathy would just get nervous and pick something they're comfortable with, and I think that's okay.
I thought you were gonna make a weird like jab at me being a bottom or something. To be honest.
Oh, you are also that. I mean, why do I have to make a jab at you being a bottom? Like, it's not, like, obvious by default. Is that not like the...
No, not really.
Yeah, no, yeah. I think everyone's in agreement with that.
No, I'm not a bottom.
Anyway, I
Anyway,
don't believe you.
So, would you be willing to raid someone?
Sure. Just show me the send me the name.
All right, here's the plan.
Oh, put it in my chat.
We go to Haneke's chat. and we raid into them at the same time, and then we go and then when they ask like what we did, we were like, oh yeah, we were on a Final Fantasy date, and then we just start going, I love you.
Alright, fine. I'm done. That's really funny. Okay. I'll set up the raid right now.
Alright.
We're double raiding, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say also maybe like have a tab open of their streams, that way like
I already do. Already do.
One step ahead.
Yeah, I'm a content creator. I'm a big streamer. You know, me and my 500 and something followers. Yeah. Oh, Kathy, this was fun. Thank you. I'll probably still be here. Gonna be in the chat.
Yeah.
I want to level my Dark Knight right now, but I guess I'll just wait. Oh, I can't do any of the quests though because I want chat to witness it with me. All right, gang, we're leaving. Happy Valentine's Day. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to the people who showed up. Shout out to Kathy for putting up with my nonsense for like 2 hours or something. I don't know how long I've been here. 2 hours and a half. Kathy, you have anything to say?
I don't know. Bye.
I mean, bye. We're raiding now.